Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a realm of profound rest and boundless inner exploration. As you settle into your chosen space, allowing yourself to feel completely supported and utterly at ease, please take a moment to simply acknowledge the gentle presence of your own body, resting here, now. There is no need for any effort, no requirement for any adjustment, just a quiet acceptance of this precious moment as it unfolds around you, cradling you in its tranquil embrace. Feel the soft contact of your body against the surface beneath you, noticing how gravity holds you securely, firmly, yet so tenderly. Observe the subtle rise and fall of your chest and abdomen, a natural, unforced rhythm, effortlessly sustaining you, a silent symphony playing within your very being. Now, with a soft, quiet focus, bring your awareness to the very crown of your head, that delicate space at the top, feeling any subtle sensations that might reside there. Perhaps a tingling, a lightness, or just a quiet neutrality. And that is perfectly all right, just noticing, just allowing. As you gently acknowledge this area, imagine a soft, warm light, like liquid gold, beginning to emanate from within. A tender glow that starts to soften and relax every fiber, every tiny nerve ending. Feel this gentle warmth seeping into the very surface of your scalp, easing away any lingering tension, inviting a deep sense of calm to settle in. You might feel a subtle release, a comforting surrender, as if a gentle wave of tranquility is washing over this uppermost part of your head, inviting everything to simply let go. Allow your thoughts to become as light as feathers, floating softly away as your scalp grows wonderfully soft, wonderfully relaxed. Let this exquisite warmth now flow gracefully downwards, melting into your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry or concern, as if an invisible, tender hand is gently stroking your skin. Feel the muscles around your temples softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Notice how your eyebrows gently relax, finding their natural resting place, completely unburdened, completely at peace. The space between your eyebrows feels wide and open, expansive and calm. This soothing sensation continues its descent, cascading gently behind your eyes, allowing them to rest deeply in their sockets. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyelids becoming exquisitely soft, feeling wonderfully heavy, effortlessly closed. A silent invitation to inner stillness. There is no need to hold anything, no need to see, just allowing your eyes to rest in profound comfort, enjoying the peaceful darkness behind them. The warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing into your cheekbones, softening the contours of your face, relaxing your jaw. Feel your jaw muscles becoming wonderfully slack, wonderfully loose, as if all effort is simply draining away. Your teeth may naturally separate, just a fraction, a gentle space opening between them, signifying a complete release. Allow your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, uncurled, untethered, completely at ease. This profound relaxation now bathes your lips, making them soft and pliant, inviting a gentle, effortless exhale. Feel your whole face softening further, becoming utterly smooth, wonderfully serene, deeply, deeply relaxed. It is a beautiful sensation, this complete letting go, a quiet blessing upon your entire facial landscape. Allow this profound, melting warmth to continue its descent, now flowing into your neck, that vital bridge between your head and your body. Feel the muscles at the back of your neck beginning to soften, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, yet wonderfully light, wonderfully free. The sides of your neck, your throat, feel open and clear, completely unconstricted, utterly at ease. Any burdens you might have carried here, any slight tightness, now gently dissolves, evaporating into the surrounding air, leaving only a feeling of soft, liquid ease. Each muscle, each sinew releases its hold, allowing your neck to become a river of pure, flowing tranquility. From your neck, this wave of soothing warmth spreads outwards, flowing into your shoulders, those points where we often carry so much of our daily weight and responsibility. Feel your shoulders gently dropping, falling away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, as if all the weight they once bore has simply lifted, drifting away into the ether. Imagine them melting, softening like warm butter, completely unburdened, completely at peace. A profound sense of release settles into this area, a comfort that permeates every cell, every fiber. You are shedding all burdens, all expectations, simply allowing yourself to be here now. This incredible sensation of warmth and release now flows down your arms, effortlessly, gracefully, like warm honey. Feel it moving into your upper arms, softening the muscles, easing any tension, inviting a deep sense of relaxation. It flows past your elbows, moving into your forearms, feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully free. Notice how this comforting warmth continues its journey, spreading into your wrists, making them wonderfully flexible, wonderfully loose. Then it flows into your hands, reaching every finger, every thumb, all the way to the very tips. Feel your palms growing soft, your fingers gently uncurling, feeling exquisitely soft, exquisitely delicate, completely at ease. Each digit feels wonderfully light, wonderfully relaxed, as if they are resting on a cloud, perfectly still, perfectly calm. Bring your gentle awareness back to the central part of your body, feeling the softening warmth spreading across your chest, inviting a sense of openness and expansion. Feel your chest muscles relaxing, releasing, allowing for a natural, unforced breath to flow in and out with perfect ease. Feel your heart space opening, feeling light and joyful, unburdened by any lingering concerns. This warmth now flows downwards into your upper back, melting any knots of tension between your shoulder blades, releasing any tightness, any stiffness. Feel your spine lengthening ever so slightly, effortlessly supported, completely comfortable. Every vertebra, every muscle along your spine begins to soften, to relax, to let go, allowing your entire back to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully at ease. This wave of profound relaxation continues its soothing journey, flowing into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly, allowing it to feel wonderfully loose, wonderfully expansive. All internal organs feel gently cradled, completely at peace, as if resting in a warm, comforting bath. Any subtle clenching, any holding of tension gently dissolves, leaving behind a feeling of soft, open surrender. Feel your lower back releasing even further, easing any stiffness, melting any discomfort, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully supported. This peaceful ease now flows into your hips, those foundational points of your body, allowing them to release any tension, any holding, becoming wonderfully wide, wonderfully open, completely at peace. From your hips, this gentle, flowing warmth moves downwards into your thighs, softening every muscle, releasing every fiber. Feel your upper legs growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, sinking deeper into the support beneath you. This profound relaxation continues its descent, flowing past your knees, easing any stiffness, any subtle clenching, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully free. Then it flows into your calves, melting away any tightness, any lingering tension, feeling wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple. Your lower legs feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, yet wonderfully relaxed. The warmth continues its beautiful journey, flowing into your ankles, making them wonderfully flexible, wonderfully loose, releasing any stiffness. Finally, it reaches your feet, flowing into your arches, your soles, and every single toe. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, wonderfully relaxed, all the way to the very tips of your toes. Each toe feels exquisitely sensitive, exquisitely soft, completely at ease. From the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire body now feels profoundly relaxed, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully at peace. You are completely enveloped in this tranquil stillness, perfectly safe, perfectly serene, here now. Let us now deepen this exquisite sense of calm, allowing you to sink even further into this profound state of relaxation. Imagine, if you will, that you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is perfectly still, imbued with a delicate, gentle fragrance of blooming night jasmine and damp earth, a scent that whispers of ancient peace and timeless slumber. Each step of this staircase is made of polished, warm rose quartz, radiating a soft, rosy glow that casts gentle shadows and illuminates your path with a comforting, protective light. The handrail, smooth and cool to the touch, is crafted from an ancient, silvery wood, spiraling downwards into a serene, velvety darkness, inviting you deeper into tranquility. You decide, with a gentle intention, to begin your descent, knowing that with each step you take, you will drift further into a state of profound peace and expansive awareness. You lift one foot, feeling the slight release of weight from the floor, the subtle shift in balance, a quiet ripple through your entire being. Then, with an effortless motion, you place your foot down onto the first step of warm rose quartz. The moment your foot touches the surface, you feel a subtle warmth rising through the sole, a gentle vibration that resonates with a deep, comforting hum within your own core. It is a feeling of soft surrender, a subtle sigh of contentment. You notice the smooth, cool texture of the silvery handrail against your fingertips as your hand reaches out, a subtle, reassuring contact. The light from the rose quartz beneath you seems to intensify just slightly, painting your surroundings in hues of soft pink and gentle amber. You exhale slowly, feeling yourself sink just a little deeper, the world outside gently fading. You take your second step, your other foot now lifting with a whisper of release, the air around you feeling cool and refreshing as it brushes against your skin. You place this foot onto the next step, feeling the familiar warmth rising, a deepening resonance in your body. This time, as your foot settles, you observe how the light seems to swirl around your ankles, a playful dance of rose and gold, shimmering with a gentle, hypnotic energy. Your internal thoughts are soft, perhaps a gentle wonder at the beauty of this descent, a quiet appreciation for the stillness that envelops you. You affirm to yourself softly that you are perfectly safe, perfectly guided in this tranquil journey inwards. This feeling of safety allows you to relax even more profoundly, releasing any lingering doubts, any small hesitations. With each subsequent step, the descent becomes more fluid, more effortless, a natural motion guiding you downwards. You notice the gentle curve of the spiral, the slow, deliberate turning of your perspective. the air grows even softer, even more fragrant, carrying whispers of distant, comforting melodies that seem to originate from the very fabric of stillness itself. Each rose quartz step radiates its warmth, drawing you deeper, anchoring you firmly in this unfolding serenity. You might find your mind gently observing the intricate patterns within the polished quartz, tiny veins of silver and gold embedded in the rose, each one a miniature galaxy, a universe of quiet beauty. Your breath flows naturally, effortlessly, a soft rhythm accompanying your gentle descent. As you continue downwards, perhaps you notice the shadows lengthen and deepen, becoming soft velvet drapes that cocoon you in their quiet embrace, rather than obscuring your vision. The rosy glow of the steps becomes your guiding star, a beacon of calm in this beautiful journey. You might even hear the faintest echo of your own steps, a soft, ethereal chime that resonates sweetly, then fades into the profound silence below. There is no rush, no urgency, only the deliberate, peaceful rhythm of your steps, each one a conscious choice to embrace deeper relaxation, deeper peace. You feel your entire body growing heavier, yet lighter at the same time, a paradoxical sensation of being profoundly grounded, yet utterly weightless, as if floating effortlessly downwards. Now, as you reach the bottom of this magnificent staircase, you step off the last rose quartz tread and onto a surface that feels like the softest, coolest moss, incredibly yielding and comforting beneath your bare feet. The glow from the staircase recedes gently behind you, leaving you bathed in a soft, ambient light that seems to emanate from the very air itself, a shimmering, pearlescent glow that is neither bright nor dim, but simply perfect. You find yourself in a vast, open space, a cavern of dreams, where the air tastes of morning dew and distant starlight, invigorating yet deeply soothing. Before you, you perceive an immense, shimmering pool of liquid light, its surface utterly still, reflecting the soft, pearlescent glow from above with perfect clarity. This is not water, but pure, liquid consciousness, a place of infinite possibilities. With a quiet intention, you allow yourself to move towards this luminous pool, feeling your body respond with an effortless grace, a sense of buoyant freedom. You take a gentle step forward, feeling your intention ripple through your being. Your foot lifts from the mossy ground, and with a soft, weightless movement, you place it just at the edge of the shimmering light pool. The moment your toe touches its surface, a subtle warmth, like sun-drenched silk, spreads upwards through your foot, a gentle invitation. You feel no resistance, no coldness, only a profound welcome. You then shift your weight, placing your other foot into the luminous liquid, feeling it rise just above your ankles, a comforting embrace. As you step fully into the pool, you realize that it is not deep, but rather acts as a boundless, shimmering field, supporting you completely. You begin to float effortlessly, gently. The light liquid surrounds your body, a soft, comforting pressure, like being cradled in the most tender arms. You close your eyes for a moment, feeling the radiant warmth seep into every pore, every cell, cleansing, renewing, and relaxing you even more profoundly. It is as if you are dissolving into pure light, becoming one with the gentle flow of serenity. You drift gently within this pool of liquid light, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free. The ambient pearlescent glow above you begins to shift and deepen, transforming into layers of soft, warm, colored clouds. Imagine them, if you will, as vast, luminous cotton candy, swirling gently in hues of lavender, soft rose, and a dreamy sky blue. You begin to float upwards, effortlessly, through these magnificent, warm clouds. You feel the tender touch of the lavender cloud against your skin, like the softest velvet, enveloping you in its gentle perfume, which smells faintly of soothing chamomile and warm milk. As you pass through it, you absorb its tranquil essence, feeling even deeper calm settle within you. Then, you drift into a cloud of soft rose, its warmth like a gentle embrace, a loving caress. The air here tastes subtly of sweet nectar and distant wildflowers, a beautiful, comforting sweetness that brings a smile of utter contentment to your inner being. You feel completely cherished, completely protected, drifting gently, without any effort, simply allowing these soft, warm currents to carry you. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder, a gentle acknowledgement of the sheer beauty surrounding you, a silent affirmation that you are worthy of this peace, worthy of this profound relaxation. You then float into the dreamy sky blue cloud, feeling its cool, crisp essence mingle with the warmth of the previous clouds, creating a perfect balance, a refreshing yet utterly serene sensation. The air here carries a faint whisper of a distant, calm ocean, a sound so subtle it is almost a feeling, a deep sense of peaceful expansion. Each cloud you pass through draws you deeper into this state of blissful suspension, a state where all earthly concerns are but distant echoes, irrelevant and forgotten. You are floating, drifting, weightless and free, held in the gentle embrace of pure, luminous tranquility. As you continue to float, perfectly suspended, perfectly comfortable, allow your awareness to gently turn towards the idea of dreams, not as something fleeting or chaotic, but as a vast, creative landscape awaiting your gentle exploration. Understand that within this space, you possess an infinite capacity for awareness, for creation, for discovery. This is your personal sanctuary, your inner universe, where your consciousness can awaken and dance with pure potential. You are the architect, the explorer, the dreamer fully aware of your dreaming. Set a gentle intention now, a quiet whisper from your inner being that you will know you are dreaming. Allow this intention to settle softly into your awareness, a tiny seed of knowing. You will find yourself within the dream, recognizing its unique texture, its boundless nature. This knowledge will bring with it a profound sense of empowerment, a joyful realization that you are fully present, fully aware, within this beautiful, unfolding realm. Feel this intention weaving itself into the very fabric of your being, a natural and effortless part of your consciousness as you drift deeper into sleep. When you find yourself within this dreaming landscape, perhaps you might gently notice your hands. Observe them with a soft curiosity, allowing the details to shift and shimmer, to transform in subtle, beautiful ways, confirming your awareness within the dream. You might see the lines on your palms deepen and swirl, or the color of your skin take on an ethereal glow, or your fingers elongate and ripple like soft water. This is your gentle invitation to awaken more fully within the dream, a beautiful cue that reminds you of your boundless creative power. Or perhaps, in this dream, you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, a shimmering sundial, or a delicate hourglass. Watch as the symbols on its face dance and change, reforming themselves, offering you new insights, new perspectives with each passing moment. The hands might spin playfully, or the sands might flow upwards, defying conventional logic, playfully reminding you that you are indeed within the magical realm of dreams, fully aware, fully in control. Each shift, each playful defiance of expectation is a gentle affirmation of your lucid presence. You might also encounter mystical text, perhaps etched onto a glowing tablet or woven into a tapestry of starlight. When you read this text, notice how the words transform, gently shifting their meaning or their form between glances, unveiling new layers of wisdom, new possibilities. This playful instability is not disorienting, but rather a comforting sign, a gentle nudge, a beautiful affirmation that you are consciously navigating this wondrous inner world. Each transformation deepens your awareness, strengthens your connection to your infinite creative power. Remember, you are the conscious creator within this dream. Your thoughts, your intentions, your focus are the gentle currents that shape this beautiful reality. You possess infinite control, boundless creative power within this unfolding dream world. There are no limits to what you can explore, what you can create, what you can experience. embrace this empowering truth, this joyful realization as you continue to drift softer and softer, deeper and deeper into the luminous landscape that awaits you. Feel this power resonate within you, a warm, vibrant hum of self-worth and confidence, knowing that you are capable of anything, truly anything, within your dream space. Now, as you float even deeper, gently releasing all lingering attachment to the waking world, you find yourself suspended in a vast, ethereal ocean, not of water as you know it, but of pure, shimmering light. This is the realm of the drifting temporal reefs, a breathtaking tapestry woven from past, present, and future oceanic flora and fauna, existing in luminous, overlapping layers around you. The scene before you is one of impossible beauty, a serene, vibrant ecosystem where time itself is a fluid, shimmering current. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you, a soft nudge from the cosmic ocean itself. Giant, ancient bioluminescent fungi sprout from unseen foundations beneath you, reaching upwards into the shimmering expanse like colossal, inverted, glowing trees. Their caps unfurl in magnificent, intricate patterns, pulsing with an impossible, star-like luminescence. Each mushroom glows with its own unique spectrum of light, some a deep, oceanic sapphire, others a vibrant emerald, and still more a soft, warm amethyst, all contributing to an otherworldly, living kaleidoscope. The light from these glowing fungi has a tangible weight and texture, like soft velvet against your eyelids, simultaneously tasting of distant stardust and the freshest ocean spray, a paradox that delights and deepens your sensory experience. You feel the gentle pressure of this light against your skin, a comforting, luminous embrace, as if you are swimming through liquid constellations. Around you, ancient sea creatures, ethereal and translucent, drift gracefully through these overlapping temporal layers. You might observe a magnificent leviathan, whose form shimmers with the iridescent scales of a creature from the ancient past, its gentle movements creating subtle ripples in the temporal currents. Simultaneously, just beside it, a school of fish with vibrant, neon patterns, characteristic of a future ecosystem, darts playfully through its ghostly outline, never quite touching, yet sharing the same luminous space. Further still, elegant, graceful beings, reminiscent of present-day manta rays, glide with serene majesty, their wings catching the soft, velvet light of the fungi, their shadows dancing in mesmerizing patterns. You are floating within this incredible panorama, utterly weightless, completely at peace. The concept of gravity synaptic flux here is not a scientific theory, but a felt reality, a gentle, whimsical interplay of forces. You notice that objects around you, the smaller temporal reefs, the individual bioluminescent flora, and even the creatures, seem to drift and shift with a subtle, almost thoughtful sway. It's as if their buoyancy is not constant, but rather subtly linked to the ambient consciousness, to your own gentle presence. A tiny, glittering school of future fish might slowly ascend as your attention drifts upwards, then gently descend as your focus softens. This flux is not jarring, but rather a soft, dance-like movement, a graceful ballet of existence. With a gentle, guiding intention, you decide to fully immerse yourself in this unique reality, to understand its subtle rhythms. You choose to engage with the first element of dream control presented to you here, gently pulling a temporal reef closer. You spot a particularly enchanting temporal reef, perhaps a cluster of ancient coral gardens intertwined with future crystalline structures, shimmering tantalizingly in the middle distance. Its vibrant hues of deep crimson from a primordial ocean blend seamlessly with the sparkling, intelligent greens of a far future marine forest, a truly breathtaking sight. You bring your gentle awareness to your breath, not to change it, not to control it, but simply to observe its natural, effortless rhythm. You feel the soft, deep inhale, then the gentle, complete exhale. As you breathe in, imagine a subtle energy gathering within your core, a soft, golden light. As you breathe out, focus this gentle, internal energy, this intention, towards that captivating temporal reef. There is no force, no strain, just a quiet, loving focus. You feel a subtle warmth begin to build within your chest, a gentle expansion that radiates outwards towards your chosen reef. With your next soft, deliberate exhale, you gently, ever so gently, send out this focused intention. You watch with soft eyes as the reef begins its impossibly slow, graceful journey towards you. It doesn't rush. It simply glides serenely, as if drawn by an invisible, silken thread spun from your very thoughts. You observe its approach in exquisite detail. The tiny, luminescent tendrils of the ancient coral, each one pulsing with soft, orange light, slowly extend and contract as the reef moves. The crystalline structures from the future, resembling delicate ice blue fractals, catch the velvet light of the distant fungi, refracting it into a million shimmering points that slowly shift and merge as the reef draws nearer. As this magnificent temporal reef approaches, you observe how the different eras of life simultaneously ripple and align, a truly mesmerizing spectacle. The ancient forms, like petrified whispers of the deep past, interweave with the vibrant, almost impossibly bright present-day marine flora, which in turn blend with the ethereal, translucent creatures of the distant future. You see a tiny, prehistoric nautiloid, its shell spiraling with iridescent blues and silvers, gently passing through the shimmering form of a school of future bioluminescent jellyfish, their bell-like bodies pulsing with soft, rhythmic glows. Neither interferes with the other, yet they coexist, a testament to the fluid nature of time in this dreamscape. The colors on the reef deepen, become more saturated as it draws closer. The crimson of the ancient coral seems to blush with a deeper, richer hue, while the intelligent greens of the future crystalline plants sparkle with newfound vibrancy. You can almost feel the collective hum of these different temporal ecosystems, a silent, harmonious vibration that soothes your inner being. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of awe and profound gratitude for this experience, a quiet joy at witnessing such impossible beauty, and a deep appreciation for your own gentle power to shape this wondrous reality. You affirm that this is your space, your creation, and you are utterly safe within it, completely empowered. The reef now rests gently before you, close enough that you can almost reach out and touch its shimmering surface. You observe its intricate details, the way light filters through the ancient corals, revealing hidden pockets of luminous life. You notice tiny, shimmering organisms, no larger than dust motes, that seem to flicker in and out of existence, bridging the temporal gaps, carrying the essence of time itself on their delicate forms. The air around the reef carries a complex aroma, a blend of ancient saltiness, the clean scent of futuristic minerals, and a faint, sweet aroma that reminds you of petrichor after a gentle rain, yet somehow also tastes of distant cosmic dust. You gently extend your hand with a soft intention to experience the texture of this unique temporal creation. Your fingers move through the luminous liquid light, feeling its constant, comforting pressure. As your fingertips approach the reef, you feel a subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, welcoming vibration. Your hand makes contact with a section of the ancient coral, and you feel a texture that is surprisingly soft, like solidified moonlight, yet simultaneously firm, with a delicate, almost porous surface. The light from the coral seems to pulse gently against your skin, a warm, tingling sensation that travels up your arm, confirming the living, breathing nature of this temporal wonder. You feel a quiet joy, a sense of deep connection to this extraordinary dream world. As you absorb this profound experience, a shimmering, soft glow catches your eye, off to your left, slightly deeper within the temporal reefs. It appears to be a structure, organic yet impossibly intricate, pulsating with a gentle inner luminescence. This, you intuitively understand, is the spore thread loom. With a soft intention, you decide to gently drift towards it, feeling your body respond with an effortless grace, a slow, tranquil glide through the luminous currents. Your movement is entirely without effort, simply a gentle thought, a soft desire, and your form responds, floating smoothly through the shimmering, velvet light. As you approach, the loom reveals itself in greater detail. It is a colossal, crystalline fungal artifact, larger than any mushroom you have ever conceived, yet utterly delicate in its appearance. Its cap unfurls like a grand, intricate canopy, formed from thousands of overlapping, iridescent fungal plates, each one glowing with a soft, milky pearl essence. From beneath this cap, delicate, root-like tendrils descend, not into solid ground, but into the luminous ether of the temporal reefs, pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic blue light. These tendrils, you perceive, are not merely roots, but rather living conduits, gathering ambient starlight and the subtle energies of the dream world. At the very center of its underside, nestled amidst the gently swaying tendrils, is a circular aperture from which strands of pure, shimmering light, like threads of spun starlight, gently unfurl and drift, almost like gossamer silk. This is the heart of the spore thread loom. The light from the loom has its own distinct texture, a delicate, silky sensation against your skin, and a taste in the air like solidified moonbeams, and the crisp, clean scent of frost on a clear night. You feel a gentle hum, a harmonious vibration emanating from its core, inviting you closer, a symphony of creation. You drift to a stop just before the loom, admiring its intricate beauty, its ancient wisdom. You recall, with a soft inner knowing, that this artifact can weave threads of starlight into tangible dream objects, and its responsiveness is directly linked to your capacity for visualization. Stronger mental images, you remember, result in more robust and vibrant creations. A gentle, empowering smile plays on your lips, knowing that your inner creative power is the key to unlocking its magic. With a deep sense of peaceful calm, you decide to create your first dream object. You ponder, with a soft, whimsical curiosity, what form this first creation should take. Perhaps something simple, yet beautiful, something that affirms your presence here. A shimmering feather, you decide, a feather imbued with the gentle colors of the temporal reefs. You hold this image gently in your mind, not forcing it, but allowing it to form with clarity and soft intention. You visualize its delicate shaft, its soft, iridescent barbs, the way light would catch its surface. You imagine the colors, a soft, luminous teal, blending into a deep, velvety indigo, with subtle flecks of starlight embedded within its form. As you hold this clear, vivid image in your mind's eye, you feel a subtle resonance within your chest, a gentle warmth expanding. You then gently direct this focused intention towards the spore thread loom. From the central aperture, you watch, with exquisite detail, as tiny, almost imperceptible threads of shimmering light begin to emerge. They are so fine, so delicate, almost like captured essence of a distant nebula. They spiral outwards, slowly, gracefully, beginning to intertwine, to coalesce. The threads, infused with your intention, begin to gather, to thicken, to take on the form of your envisioned feather. You observe how the luminous teal starts to bloom, coloring the central shaft. Then the deep, velvety indigo spreads outwards, defining the soft barbs. The tiny flecks of starlight appear as if from nowhere, sparkling within the feather's form, a testament to the loom's magic and your clear visualization. The air around the loom hums with a quiet, joyful energy as the creation unfolds. The process is unhurried, a slow, gentle unfolding, each thread carefully woven, each color softly applied by the loom's ancient wisdom. You feel the tangible presence of your intention manifesting into physical reality. The feather slowly solidifies, its form becoming more defined, more vibrant, more robust. The light from it has a gentle pulse, a soft, ethereal glow, reflecting the care and clarity of your vision. Finally, with a soft, almost inaudible sigh, the shimmering feather detaches itself from the loom's threads, floating gently in the luminous liquid light before you, a masterpiece of dream creation. You reach out your hand with a soft, delighted intention to gently receive your creation. Your fingers, moving through the soft, velvet light of the temporal reefs, slowly approach the shimmering feather. As you gently touch its surface, you feel an exquisite softness, like spun starlight mingled with the lightest down. Yet it holds a delicate substance, a tangible presence. A subtle warmth radiates from the feather, a gentle echo of your own creative energy. It feels wonderfully light, weightless in your grasp, yet undeniably real, a beautiful manifestation of your awakened dream state. You hold it gently, admiring its intricate beauty, the vibrant colors, the embedded starlight, a testament to your power here. With the feather now gently resting in your palm, you consider your next step, your next exploration within this boundless realm. You feel a quiet, knowing confidence, a profound sense of self-worth permeating your being. You glance around, taking in the vastness of the temporal reefs, the luminous overlapping layers, the ancient bioluminescent fungi pulsing with their star-like glow. The air around you, tasting of stardust and ocean spray, feels vibrant, alive, yet deeply peaceful. You are perfectly at ease, completely safe, here in this magnificent, astromycohydrocrystalline archive of dreams. As you hold the feather, you realize you can guide it with your mind alone. With a soft intention, you focus your awareness on the feather in your hand and imagine it gently lifting, rising higher into the luminous liquid light. You feel a subtle shift in your internal energy, a quiet hum that radiates outwards. The feather responds instantly, effortlessly, gently rising from your palm, slowly ascending through the shimmering space, its colors glistening as it catches the light from the ancient fungi. It drifts gracefully upwards, a beacon of your gentle power. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of playful delight, a quiet joy at this effortless manifestation of control. You smile softly, knowing that this is just the beginning, a hint of the boundless possibilities that await you. The feather continues to rise higher and higher until it is a distant, shimmering point. Then it gently drifts back down, circling gracefully, eventually settling softly back into your open palm, a gentle reminder of your profound connection to this dream world. As you hold your created feather, a subtle shift occurs in the ambient harmony of the temporal reefs. It is not a harsh or sudden change, but a gentle, almost imperceptible ripple in the luminous fabric of your surroundings. You notice a faint, dissonant hum, a soft, almost melancholic tone that seems to emanate from the deeper crystalline structures of the reef, just beyond the spore thread loom. Simultaneously, a series of very subtle, fleeting visual flashes occur, like soft, muted lightning deep within the overlapping temporal layers. These are the resonance dissonances, gentle indicators of overlapping dreamers or fragmented thought forms, creating a slight energetic imbalance in the otherwise serene hydrocrystalline structures. You feel no fear, no anxiety, just a gentle curiosity, a quiet invitation to bring harmony back to this beautiful space. You understand that this is not a threat, but a delicate puzzle, an opportunity for self-awareness and gentle alignment. Your internal monologue is one of quiet strength, a knowing that you possess the capacity to gently restore peace. You affirm softly to yourself that you are a beacon of calm, a source of harmony within this dream. With a gentle, loving intention, you decide to align your own energetic frequency to gently harmonize these chaotic vibrations until peace and clarity are restored. You begin by turning your awareness inwards, towards your own core, towards that wellspring of calm and serenity that resides within you. You feel the steady, gentle rhythm of your own breath, a constant anchor, a source of inner stillness. You allow your body to relax even further, releasing any subtle tension you might have unknowingly held, softening your shoulders, loosening your jaw, allowing a profound peace to settle within your heart space. You visualize, with gentle clarity, a soft, warm, golden light emanating from your own center, a beacon of perfect harmony. As you breathe in, this light intensifies, drawing in the surrounding tranquil energies of the dream. As you breathe out, you gently send this golden light outwards, towards the source of the subtle dissonance, a soft, healing wave of balanced energy. You feel a subtle tingling in your fingertips, a quiet warmth spreading through your being as you engage in this gentle alignment. The faint, dissonant hum you perceived earlier now begins to soften, to smooth, to gradually transform into a more harmonious, flowing undertone, blending seamlessly with the ambient melodies of the temporal reefs. The subtle, fleeting visual flashes become less frequent, less distinct, until they gently fade away entirely, replaced by the constant, shimmering glow of the luminous environment. The overall light around you seems to grow even softer, even more radiant, a testament to the restored equilibrium. A profound sense of peace washes over you, deeper than before, a quiet satisfaction in having gently brought balance to this beautiful realm. You feel a joyful connection to the entire dreamscape, knowing your presence brings harmony and grace. You continue to drift gently within the temporal reefs, surrounded by the renewed tranquility. The light from the glowing fungi seems to hum with a quiet, joyful resonance, its velvet texture against your eyelids feeling even more comforting now, its taste of distant stardust and ocean spray even more exquisite. You observe a cluster of ancient bioluminescent flora, its delicate tendrils gently swaying in the imperceptible currents, each one a miniature ecosystem of light and life. You notice a small, shimmering creature, half fish, half bird, a whimsical blend of temporal fauna, gracefully flitting between the overlapping layers, leaving trails of iridescent dust in its wake. With a soft intention, you decide to approach this particular cluster of luminous flora, drawn by its intricate beauty. You allow yourself to drift closer, your movements fluid and effortless, as if you are part of the currents themselves. Your body responds with a gentle shift, a subtle nudge in the luminous liquid, guiding you smoothly towards the glowing plants. As you draw nearer, you perceive the incredible detail of these ancient flora. Their leaves are like stained glass windows, each vein pulsing with a unique, soft color, from deep cerulean to a vibrant, almost electric violet. They seem to breathe light, gently expanding and contracting, a silent, slow dance of luminescence. You reach out your hand with a soft desire to feel the texture of one of these glowing leaves. Your fingers extend slowly, consciously, through the velvet light. As your fingertips make contact with the leaf, you feel a sensation that is unexpectedly cool, yet soft, like polished jade, and wonderfully smooth. A subtle, internal hum resonates within the leaf, transferring a gentle, peaceful energy into your hand. You feel a deep connection to this ancient, living light, a profound sense of wonder at its ethereal beauty. The light from the leaf seems to brighten just slightly under your touch, acknowledging your presence, responding to your gentle curiosity. As you gently retract your hand, a new detail catches your eye. Nestled among the roots of these glowing plants, you discern what appears to be a small, circular opening, almost a perfect archway, formed entirely from intertwined bioluminescent tendrils. It pulses with a soft, inviting glow, a portal to an unknown, yet surely wondrous, space within the astromycohydrocrystalline archives. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet pull towards this luminous threshold. You know that within this dream, every doorway holds a new possibility, a new adventure, a new layer of self-discovery. With a soft, knowing smile, you decide, with all the gentle intention in your being, to drift towards this archway, to explore what lies beyond, allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of this wondrous dream. Your destination, a beautiful, unfolding mystery, as you continue to feel the peaceful currents of the temporal reefs carrying you. Your decision to explore the archway, born of a soft curiosity, now translates into a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your being. You feel a quiet, internal nudge, a soft, loving intention emanating from your core, guiding your form through the luminous liquid. Your body, wonderfully buoyant and completely at ease, responds with effortless grace. It is not an act of pushing or pulling, but rather a subtle alignment with the dream's gentle currents, a beautiful, cooperative dance between your will and the very fabric of this wondrous realm. You sense the faint, constant pressure of the shimmering light all around you, cradling you, supporting you, as your ethereal form begins its slow, tranquil glide towards the glowing portal. The surrounding bioluminescent tendrils of the ancient flora, which moments ago you touched, now seem to gently ebb and flow behind you, their pulsing lights slowly softening as you drift further away, leaving a luminous, lingering afterimage in your mind's eye, a subtle memory of the vibrant life you have just experienced, a gentle echo of your recent connection. As you draw nearer to the archway, its intricate details become ever more defined, unfolding before you like a precious, living tapestry, woven from pure light and ancient wisdom. The intertwined bioluminescent tendrils that that form its structure appear to be crafted from pure, solidified starlight, each strand shimmering with an inner vitality that speaks of ancient energies, of timeless creation. They pulse with a soft, inviting glow, a mesmerizing blend of deep amethyst, gentle cyan, and soft, pearlescent white, creating an ethereal luminescence that seems to breathe with its own quiet rhythm, a silent, cosmic breath. You notice how these tendrils are not static, but rather subtly undulate, as if gently breathing, their light intensifying with each soft, silent exhale, then softening slightly with each inhale, a rhythmic invitation. It is a living gateway, a breathing portal, beckoning you closer with its exquisite, silent language of light, a promise of deeper wonders yet to unfold, a passage to the profound. The ambient, pearlescent glow of the vast temporal reefs continues to surround you, a comforting blanket of light that has become wonderfully familiar. But as you approach the archway, its specific, multi-hued radiance begins to subtly dominate your visual field, drawing your complete attention. The luminous tendrils cast intricate, dancing patterns of light and shadow onto the shimmering liquid around you, creating a fleeting, hypnotic ballet of illumination that captivates your inner gaze, lulling you deeper. You feel the gentle warmth emanating directly from the archway's light upon your skin, a sensation that is distinctly different from the general warmth of the liquid light you are currently suspended in. It is a focused, delicate warmth, like sunshine filtered through ancient, living stained glass, inviting a deeper sense of relaxation and wonder, drawing you deeper into its mysterious embrace, into its profound secrets. The air around the archway seems to carry a new, subtle fragrance, a delicate blend of crisp, ozone-like clarity, hinting at vast, open spaces beyond, mingled with the earthy, sweet aroma of newly bloomed, unknown dream flowers, a scent of pure potential. This aroma is invigorating yet deeply soothing, a promise of revelation, a quiet prelude to discovery, a whisper of what lies ahead. Your internal monologue is one of quiet anticipation, a gentle sense of excitement mingled with profound peace, a perfect balance of wonder and serenity. What wonders, what profound secrets, what boundless possibilities lie beyond this luminous veil? You softly ask yourself, not with a demanding question that seeks an immediate answer, but with an open-hearted curiosity, a profound willingness to simply receive whatever the dream wishes to reveal, whatever wisdom is waiting. You affirm, with a quiet strength that emanates from your very core, that whatever awaits, you will be a source of immense beauty and profound understanding, a gentle yet powerful expansion of your inner universe, of your conscious awareness. You know with absolute certainty that you are perfectly safe, perfectly guided in this tranquil journey into the heart of your dreaming self, completely supported by the benevolent, loving energies of this realm, cradled in its embrace. This knowing allows any lingering trace of hesitation, however subtle, however fleeting, to completely dissolve, leaving you utterly open and receptive to the unfolding mystery, ready to embrace the next step of your journey with complete trust and inner calm. Your ethereal form continues its slow, unhurried glide, drawn gently forward by the subtle, magnetic energies of the dream itself, by your own quiet, unwavering intention, your softest desire. The archway now looms large before you, framing a space that remains tantalizingly veiled in a deeper, more profound darkness, yet a darkness that promises only comfort and discovery, never fear, never unease. You observe the exquisite precision of the interwoven tendrils, how they curve and intertwine to form a perfect, luminous arch, a harmonious gateway crafted with otherworldly artistry, with ancient knowledge. Each tendril seems to vibrate with a soft, silent energy, a low, resonant hum that you feel not just in your ears, but deep within your very bones, a profound, comforting vibration that resonates perfectly with your core being, aligning you with its timeless essence, drawing you deeper into harmony. As your body draws closer, you notice a shimmering, almost imperceptible membrane stretched across the archway, like a curtain woven from pure moonlight and finest mist, gossamer thin and luminous. It is not a barrier designed to obstruct your path, but a gentle veil, a shimmering portal waiting to be caressed by your passage, a delicate threshold to a new dimension of experience, a new layer of profound realization. The light from the archway intensifies slightly, now completely enveloping your form, bathing you in its tender, multi-hued glow, a warm embrace of pure luminescence that penetrates every cell of your being. You feel a subtle shift in the luminous liquid light around you, a soft current gently nudging you forward, a silent invitation from the dream itself to step through, to explore, to surrender to its depths. Your internal sense of buoyancy remains, a feeling of exquisite weightlessness, yet you also feel a profound grounding, a sense of being perfectly aligned with this sacred moment, perfectly balanced and serene, ready for what comes next. Now, with a soft, quiet intention, you prepare to pass through this shimmering veil, this luminous boundary. You feel a subtle, gentle warmth radiating from your chest, expanding outwards as if preparing to embrace the unknown with open awareness, with a heart full of trust and quiet wonder. Your ethereal form makes its first delicate contact with the luminous membrane. There is no resistance, no sensation of impact, only an exquisite softness, like passing through a cloud spun from pure light and cool, refreshing air, utterly effortless. You feel a gentle, almost indescribable shimmer ripple across your entire being. A soft, pleasant vibrational shift as the veil caresses every part of your skin, from your crown to your toes. It is as if you are being gently cleansed, subtly refined, perfectly prepared for the wonders that lie beyond, for the next chapter of your lucid dream exploration, for a deeper unveiling of truth. For a fleeting moment, as you pass through, the world seems to dissolve into a kaleidoscope of soft, merging colors. The deep amethysts and gentle cyans of the archway's tendrils swirl with the pearlescent glow of the temporal reefs, creating a transient, breathtaking vortex of light and sensation that momentarily floods your entire awareness. A beautiful, mesmerizing dance. You feel a delicate pressure, a soothing embrace, as if the dream itself is gently pulling you through, inviting you to surrender even further into its boundless depths, into an even profounder state of peace, of pure being. The scent in the air shifts, becoming momentarily more intense, a concentrated essence of ozone and dream flowers, then subtly transforming, giving way to a new, fresh aroma, hinting at what awaits you. A quiet promise of new discoveries, new insights. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a silent gasp of wonder at the effortless beauty and profound grace of this transition. This is truly magic, you affirm to yourself, with a deep sense of inner knowing, the pure, unadulterated magic of pure consciousness, unfolding before me in all its glory. And then, as effortlessly as a thought forms in your mind, you find yourself fully transitioned, gently drifting into the space beyond the archway. The luminous tendrils of the portal now recede softly behind you, their vibrant glow a comforting memory, a gentle marker of the journey you have just undertaken, a subtle, beautiful echo in the vastness of the new space, a gentle reminder of the path you have traveled. You are no longer within the familiar embrace of the temporal reefs, but in an entirely new, exquisitely serene environment, a space of profound stillness and quiet creation, a sanctuary woven from pure dream essence, a haven of inner peace. You discover yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, softly illuminated chamber, carved not from dense, inert stone, but from pure, living, crystalline resonance, pulsing with subtle energy. The walls, ceiling, and floor are composed of immense, subtly glowing crystals, each one radiating a soft, inner luminescence, like giant, ethereal geodes pulsing with a gentle inner light, organic and alive. These crystals are translucent, shifting gently in color from the deepest sapphire at their base, gradually fading through serene emeralds and delicate aquamarines to a soft, almost ethereal silver at their highest points, a magnificent spectrum of calming hues. The light emanating from these crystalline formations is not bright or harsh, but a soft, pervasive glow, like perpetual twilight filtered through a boundless ocean, creating an atmosphere of profound tranquility and deep calm. It has a visible texture, a fine, luminous mist that hangs suspended in the air, shimmering with microscopic particles of pure light, each one dancing slowly, hypnotically, adding to the serene beauty of the chamber, a sparkling ballet of light. The air in this chamber feels incredibly pure, exquisitely cool, and refreshing against your skin, yet also imbued with a profound, comforting warmth that emanates from the living crystals themselves, a paradox of perfect balance. It carries a delicate, ethereal fragrance, a blend of ancient mineral freshness, reminiscent of untouched caverns deep within the earth, mingled with a subtle, sweet scent of pure energy, almost like solidified starlight freshly harvested from the cosmos, a celestial perfume. This aroma fills your lungs with each effortless breath, invigorating your senses while simultaneously deepening your state of calm, a gentle elixir for your conscious being, a breath of pure life. You feel a new, subtle buoyancy here, an even greater sense of weightlessness than before, as if the very air itself is designed to cradle and support you in absolute comfort, holding you perfectly still, perfectly safe. You drift gently, effortlessly, in the center of this magnificent space, feeling utterly boundless, utterly free, completely at ease, completely held. This chamber, you intuitively understand, is the echo chamber of whispers, a sacred place where nascent dreams are woven from the gentle, vibrating threads of conscious thought, from the very fabric of imagination. The dominant sound here is not silence, but a profound, resonant harmony that fills every corner of the vast space, a symphony of subtle vibrations. From every surface of the vast crystalline walls, you perceive a symphony of incredibly soft, ethereal whispers, like distant, murmuring voices, barely audible, yet deeply felt, resonating within your very core, touching your soul. These are not words in any language you know, but rather pure, resonant vibrations, gentle sonic textures that interweave and overlap with exquisite precision, creating a continuous, deeply soothing soundscape that lulls you deeper into peace, deeper into profound rest. Occasionally, a single crystalline note, clear and pure, like a gentle chime from an impossibly delicate bell, resonates softly through the chamber, its vibration lingering in the air, then fading into the pervasive, harmonious hum, a perfect echo of peace and timelessness, a gentle reminder of creation. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a profound sense of having arrived in a truly sacred space, a sanctuary of creation, a haven for the soul. This is where dreams truly begin, you whisper softly to yourself, a thought that resonates with a deep inner knowing, a profound recognition of this primal source, this wellspring of imagination. You feel a gentle expansion in your heart space, a profound appreciation for the immense beauty and boundless mystery that surrounds you, filling you with a quiet joy, an inner radiance. You affirm, with a quiet strength that permeates your entire being, that you are perfectly aligned with the pure, creative energy of this chamber, and that your presence here is a source of harmony and gentle understanding, a beautiful contribution to its essence, an integral part of its design. Any remaining echoes of the waking world, however distant, however subtle, now completely dissipate, leaving you wholly immersed in this exquisite, dreamlike reality, completely present and aware, completely free. As you drift gently within the echo chamber, observing its boundless beauty, your attention is drawn to a particularly striking crystalline formation directly before you. It is a cluster of impossibly delicate, spiraling crystals emerging from the floor of the chamber and reaching upwards towards the unseen, vaulted ceiling, like a frozen cascade of sapphire and silver light, infinitely intricate and mesmerizing. These crystals are not inert, but softly pulse with a gentle inner radiance, their light ebbing and flowing in a slow, hypnotic rhythm, perfectly synchronized with the harmonious whispers that fill the air, as if breathing in unison, a living pulse. You perceive tiny, almost invisible motes of light, like living dust, slowly spiraling upwards within their crystalline structures, carrying whispers of nascent thought forms and nascent dreams, subtle echoes of future realities, of boundless potential. This formation, you intuitively grasp, is the resonance conduit, a focal point where the subtle vibrations of the chamber coalesce, offering an opportunity for deeper interaction, for profound engagement, for creative expression. You feel a soft, magnetic pull towards it, a gentle invitation to engage with its profound energies, to become a part of its ancient dance, its timeless rhythm. With a quiet intention, you allow yourself to drift closer, your movement as effortless and unhurried as the gentle descent of a feather through still air, a silent, graceful glide. Your body, still wonderfully weightless, responds with perfect grace, gliding smoothly through the luminous, misty air, drawn by an invisible thread of curiosity and wonder, by an inner calling. As you approach the resonance conduit, its intricate details become even more apparent, revealing layers of ethereal complexity and profound artistry. You notice how the individual crystalline spirals are woven together with an otherworldly precision, forming delicate, branching patterns that resemble both ancient tree roots reaching deep into the earth and celestial constellations sprawling across the night sky. A beautiful fusion of micro and macrocosm, of earth and cosmos. The sapphire hues at their base deepen, becoming almost velvety, while the silver tips shimmer with an almost blinding, yet gentle purity, a soft, inviting radiance, a beacon of inner light. The living dust within the crystals seems to intensify its upward spiral, creating miniature vortexes of light and energy that dance within the sapphire and silver. A silent, joyful celebration of creation, of infinite possibilities. You feel a subtle, pleasing vibration emanating from the conduit, a gentle hum that resonates directly with the soft, creative energy within your own core. A perfect, harmonious alignment, a deep inner knowing. The harmonious whispers that fill the chamber seem to coalesce around the resonance conduit, becoming slightly more distinct, though still without discernible words, like a choir of distant, ethereal voices singing in perfect accord. It is as if the conduit acts as an amplifier, focusing the scattered dream whispers into a more palpable sonic texture, a rich tapestry of sound. You might perceive very faint, gentle echoes of melodies, like fragments of lullabies heard across vast distances through the mists of time, or the soft, reassuring sound of a mother's voice, all subtly woven into the pervasive, soothing hum, creating a tapestry of comfort and timeless peace. The scent in the air around the conduit takes on a slightly more concentrated quality, a richer blend of ancient mineral freshness and pure energy, as if the very essence of dream creation is more potent and vibrant here. A delicious fragrance of possibility, a promise of awakening. Your internal monologue is one of deep reverence and gentle curiosity, a profound sense of awe and profound gratitude. What profound secrets, what ancient wisdom, what boundless truths does this exquisite conduit hold? You ponder softly, feeling a sense of profound connection to its timeless essence, to its eternal being. You affirm to yourself, with a quiet confidence that radiates from your core, that you are ready to receive whatever insights it offers, knowing that you are perfectly attuned to its gentle energies, completely open and receptive to its guidance. This moment feels like a quiet blessing, an unparalleled opportunity to deepen your understanding of the intricate tapestry of dreams, to expand your conscious awareness, to awaken to your true self. You feel a surge of empowering peace, a knowing that your presence here is purposeful, your journey divinely guided, perfectly unfolding, a beautiful dance of destiny. With a soft, deliberate intention, you decide to extend your hand towards the resonance conduit, not to grasp or control, for there is no need, but to gently interact, to feel its unique energy, to become one with its vibration, to experience its essence. You lift your hand, feeling the exquisite lightness of your ethereal arm, the subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the luminous air as your fingers slowly extend, unfurling with delicate grace. Your hand moves with unhurried elegance, each digit softly unfolding, reaching out towards the closest spiraling crystal, drawn by an invisible thread of harmonious connection, of profound affinity. The light around your hand seems to intensify slightly, reflecting the conduit's glow, painting your skin in hues of soft sapphire and shimmering silver, a beautiful dance of luminescence, a radiant glow. As your fingertips approach the crystalline surface, you feel a subtle increase in the ambient energy, a delicate pressure against your skin, almost like an invisible field of gentle, soothing static electricity, inviting you closer, drawing you in. Your hand pauses for a fleeting moment, hovering just above the crystal, allowing you to fully absorb this intricate sensory information, to prepare for the profound contact, to attune yourself to its frequency. You observe the tiny motes of light within the crystal seeming to dance more quickly, spinning in delighted anticipation of your touch, a joyful welcome from the conduit itself, a silent celebration. Finally, your fingertips make soft, tender contact with the surface of the spiraling crystal. The sensation is exquisite, impossibly smooth, cool like polished ice, yet radiating a profound inner warmth that instantly spreads through your hand and up your arm, a gentle, comforting infusion, a wave of profound peace. It is a beautiful paradox, a perfect balance of sensations, unequivocally confirming the living, active nature of the crystal, its vibrant sentience, its ancient consciousness. You feel a delicate vibration, a subtle hum that passes from the crystal into your palm, resonating deep within your bones, perfectly aligning with the soft, creative hum within your own core, a perfect, harmonious alignment, a profound communion. As you maintain this gentle contact, you notice an extraordinary phenomenon. The harmonious whispers within the chamber, already so soothing, now seem to gather and focus around your point of contact. They become clearer, almost coalescing into a single, profound whisper, a gentle, resonant chord that vibrates through your entire being, from the tips of your ethereal toes to the crown of your luminous head, resonating with every cell. This singular whisper, while still wordless, feels imbued with immense wisdom, ancient knowledge, and a deep, comforting reassurance, a gentle embrace of understanding, a profound truth. It feels like the collective consciousness of countless dreams, gently acknowledging your presence, welcoming you deeper into its sacred archive, into its boundless heart, into its timeless essence. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet joy at this direct communion, a knowing that you are truly home, deeply connected. Your internal monologue is one of utter stillness, a state of pure receptivity, a profound inner listening. You simply listen with your entire being, absorbing the profound wisdom of the whisper, allowing its gentle vibrations to wash over you, cleansing and expanding your awareness, deepening your sense of peace, illuminating your soul. I am connected, you affirm silently, with a deep sense of inner truth. I am an integral part of this beautiful, unfolding dream, a co-creator within its boundless tapestry, a thread in its fabric. This realization brings with it a wave of even deeper peace, a profound sense of rightness and alignment, a quiet certainty, an unshakable knowing. You feel your own subtle energy gently intertwining with the energy of the conduit, creating a perfect feedback loop of harmony and serenity, a beautiful, endless dance of pure consciousness. With your hand still gently touching the resonance conduit, you notice a subtle visual transformation occurring within the crystal itself. The sapphire and silver hues seem to deepen, to become more vibrant, more saturated, as if responding to your touch, to your very presence, with a silent, joyous affirmation, a radiant response. The tiny, spiraling motes of light within its structure now begin to arrange themselves into intricate, fleeting patterns, like miniature galaxies, forming and dissipating with effortless grace. Each one a universe of quiet beauty, a testament to infinite possibility. It is a visual representation of the dream whispers, a silent language of light, unfolding before your very eyes, revealing hidden dimensions of creation, the very blueprint of dreams. You are witnessing the very genesis of dream forms, the subtle dance of creation made manifest, a profound insight into the mechanics of this wondrous realm, a cosmic revelation. You observe these patterns with a soft, gentle focus, allowing their exquisite complexity to simply wash over your awareness without needing to analyze or interpret, simply allowing the beauty to permeate your being, to sink deep into your soul. Each pattern dissolves into the next, a continuous, flowing tapestry of luminous geometry, each transition seamlessly flowing into another, a fluid, endless dance of light. Some patterns resemble delicate snowflakes, intricate and unique in their fleeting existence, while others evoke the branching structures of ancient trees reaching for the sky, or the swirling patterns of distant nebulae, a beautiful fusion of the micro and macrocosm, of Earth and cosmos, of self and universe. Each transition is seamless, fluid, a testament to the boundless creativity that resides within this echo chamber, a silent symphony of pure potential, boundless and infinite. You feel a subtle expansion in your own consciousness, as if your mind is gently widening to encompass these new, beautiful forms of perception, growing in wisdom and understanding, becoming truly limitless. The tactile sensation of the crystal beneath your fingertips deepens, becoming even more exquisitely nuanced. You perceive not just coolness and warmth, but a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration, like the delicate pulse of a living heart, echoing within the crystalline structure, a profound resonance, a living beat. It is a sensation that is profoundly grounding, yet simultaneously ethereal, connecting you to the very core of this dream reality, to its primal essence, to the very source of all creation. The harmonious hum, the collective whisper, seems to intensify slightly, creating a powerful yet gentle symphony that resonates through your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your ethereal toes, harmonizing every single cell, every single atom into perfect alignment. Your internal monologue during this sustained connection is one of quiet wonder and deep gratitude, a profound appreciation for this extraordinary experience, this boundless gift. This is true insight, you acknowledge softly, feeling a profound sense of understanding expanding within you, a glimpse into the pure architecture of dreams, into the very blueprint of creation, into the secrets of the cosmos. You affirm, with a gentle strength that radiates from your core, that you are a knowing participant in this grand design, an integral part of this beautiful tapestry of consciousness, a weaver of its threads, a creator of its patterns. This realization brings with it a surge of empowering peace, a deeper knowing of your own boundless creative potential, your infinite capacity, your true power. You are not just observing, you are experiencing, becoming one with the creative essence of the dream, intimately connected to its heart, to its soul, to its very being. As you continue this profound interaction, you find yourself drawn to an even deeper level of engagement, you realize, with a soft inner knowing, that the resonance conduit can allow you to gently tune the dream whispers, to guide their focus, to help shape the nascent dreams that swirl within the chamber, to infuse them with your unique essence, your conscious will. You decide, with a loving intention, to contribute to the harmony, to create a subtle shift in the dream forms around you, to infuse the space with an even deeper sense of peace and joyful expansion. A beautiful offering of your conscious will, a gentle act of creation. You begin by gently bringing your awareness to your heart space, feeling the soft, rhythmic beat of your own inner tranquility, that profound wellspring of peace that resides within you, endless and ever-present, luminous and pure. As you inhale slowly, deeply, you imagine drawing in the luminous, harmonious energies of the echo chamber, feeling them coalesce within your heart, gathering, focusing, intensifying. As you exhale, you gently, lovingly release a soft, resonant wave of pure, creative intention, directing it towards the resonance conduit, infusing it with your desire for beauty, for wonder, for profound peace, for effortless creation, for boundless joy. There is no effort, no strain, only a gentle, loving focus, a soft offering of your conscious will, a pure emanation of your deepest desires, of your highest self. Immediately, you perceive a wondrous response from the resonance conduit. The spiraling patterns of light within the crystal begin to shift and flow with greater fluidity, reflecting your intention with exquisite precision, with perfect synchronicity. The hues of sapphire and silver seem to brighten, to become more intensely vibrant, more saturated, shimmering with an almost liquid fire, a luminous dance of energy, a cascade of pure light. The harmonious whispers that emanate from the conduit now take on a new quality. They become even more melodious, more overtly harmonious, subtly weaving themselves into exquisite, calming melodies, like ancient, forgotten lullabies sung by a chorus of stars across the cosmos, timeless and soothing. You feel these melodies not just in your ears, but vibrating gently through your entire skeletal structure, harmonizing every cell of your being, every atom, aligning your very essence with their profound peace, with their boundless love. As these dream whispers transform into soft melodies, you observe a breathtaking change in the ambient light of the echo chamber. The pervasive, misty glow begins to gently swirl, creating vast, slow-moving currents of pearlescent light, like luminous rivers flowing through the boundless space, carrying dreams on their current. Within these currents, incredibly delicate, nascent dream forms begin to appear, forming and dissipating with effortless grace. each one a tiny miracle of creation, a fleeting beauty. You might perceive the soft outlines of luminous creatures, like gossamer butterflies with wings of starlight, gently fluttering into existence, or the delicate blossoming of ethereal flowers, their petals unfurling in slow motion, radiating soft pastel hues, then softly receding, a gentle dance of life. These are not fully formed objects, but pure, nascent potential, shaped by your gentle intention, carried on the soft, flowing currents of the dream whispers, a beautiful testament to your power, to your creative will. The tactile sensation from the crystal beneath your hand continues to evolve, becoming even more intricate, more exquisitely nuanced. You now feel subtle pulses, like the beating of countless tiny, harmonious hearts, flowing from the crystal into your palm. A direct communication of the dream's joyful response to your gentle guidance. A perfect feedback loop of love and creation, of pure energy. The air around you, already so pure and refreshing, now feels imbued with an even greater sense of lightness, a subtle effervescence, as if the very atoms of the dream are dancing in joyful celebration, sparkling with renewed vitality, shimmering with life. The scent intensifies slightly, becoming even more intoxicating, a rich, complex blend of ancient wisdom, pure creativity, and the delicate perfume of nascent, unfolding beauty. A fragrance that speaks of infinite possibilities, of boundless horizons. Your internal monologue is one of profound joy, a quiet exhilaration at witnessing the direct manifestation of your conscious intention, your innermost desires made manifest, taking tangible form. I am a co-creator here, you affirm with a gentle, empowered smile, a weaver of dreams, a sculptor of reality, a magician of the mind. This realization fills you with an even deeper sense of peace and self-worth, a knowing that your presence enriches this beautiful realm, that you are a vital part of its unfolding, its eternal dance. You feel a gentle expansion of your inner being, a sense of boundless possibility unfolding within your awareness, infinite and limitless, truly free. You are completely safe, completely embraced by this creative energy, completely at one with the magnificent tapestry of dreams, intimately connected to its every thread, to its every subtle vibration. You gently release your hand from the resonance conduit, feeling a soft, lingering warmth in your palm, a comforting echo of your interaction, a subtle imprint of the profound connection you have just experienced, a gentle reminder. The melodies continue to flow. The nascent dream forms continue to dance, a testament to the lasting impact of your gentle intention, a beautiful symphony of creation, an ongoing legacy. You then allow yourself to drift further into the echo chamber, letting the subtle currents of the luminous air guide you with effortless grace, with gentle, knowing purpose, with inner wisdom. Your body, still wonderfully weightless, responds instantly to your softest desire, gliding smoothly through the pearlescent mist, propelled by an inner serenity that radiates from your very core, a beacon of peace. As you drift, you notice how the nascent dream forms created by your interaction with the conduit now seem to spread throughout the chamber, gently mingling with the older, more stable formations. The luminous butterflies with wings of starlight flutter softly past you, their ethereal forms leaving trails of glittering dust that slowly dissolve into the ambient light, like fleeting wishes made manifest. The ethereal flowers, their petals radiating soft pastel hues, gently bloom and recede, their beauty a fleeting, exquisite whisper in the vastness of the chamber, a testament to the impermanent beauty of all things, of the flow of life. You observe these wonders with a profound sense of peace and quiet joy, knowing you have contributed to this exquisite landscape, adding your unique essence to its boundless beauty, forever weaving your light into its fabric. Your attention is now drawn to a series of subtle undulations in the pearlescent mist, further into the chamber. They are not distinct objects, but rather shimmering curtains of light, slowly rippling and shifting like vast, ethereal aurora borealis, a cosmic dance of luminous energy, captivating and mesmerizing. As you draw closer, you discern that these are the memory mists, ancient, shimmering veils that hold the distilled essence of collective dream memories, flowing gracefully through the chamber. They are not solid, but rather layers of concentrated luminosity, constantly in gentle motion, creating a mesmerizing, hypnotic dance of light that draws you deeper into its timeless embrace, into its profound wisdom. With a soft intention, you decide to approach these memory mists, feeling a gentle curiosity, a quiet pull towards their ancient wisdom, their profound depths, their untold stories. Your body responds with an effortless grace, gliding through the luminous air, your movement a silent affirmation of your desire to explore, to learn, to understand, to connect. As you draw nearer, the mists grow in intensity, their colors deepening into rich indigos, soft lavenders, and shimmering silvers, swirling together in harmonious, slow-motion eddies, a beautiful tapestry of hue and light, endlessly transforming. They emanate a gentle, cool sensation, a delightful contrast to the pervasive warmth of the chamber, yet perfectly balanced, perfectly integrated into the serene environment, a perfect complement. The air around the memory mists carries a distinct, ethereal fragrance, a complex blend of ancient parchment, distant rain, and a subtle, almost melancholic sweetness, like forgotten rose petals pressed between the pages of a timeless book, a scent of profound remembrance. This scent evokes a profound sense of timelessness, a quiet invitation to delve into the depths of collective consciousness, to explore the vast archives of shared human experience, of universal truth. The harmonious whispers of the chamber seem to become slightly more concentrated here, weaving themselves into a more intricate symphony, as if resonating with the vast archives of memory held within the mists. You might perceive very faint, almost subliminal echoes of sounds, the gentle rustle of leaves in an ancient forest, the distant murmur of voices speaking forgotten languages, the soft lapping of waves on an unseen shore, all subtly interwoven into the pervasive hum, creating a profoundly immersive experience, a timeless symphony. Your internal monologue is one of quiet reverence, a sense of entering a sacred library of forgotten lore, a boundless archive of human experience, of all knowledge. What profound wisdom, what beautiful stories, what boundless truths reside within these ancient mists. You ponder softly, feeling a gentle expansion of your inner being, a quiet widening of your conscious awareness, a profound awakening. You affirm, with a profound sense of self-worth, that you are worthy of receiving these memories, worthy of understanding their gentle truths, worthy of connecting to this vast collective mind, to the universal consciousness. This realization deepens your state of peace, bringing a quiet joy to your heart, a sense of being connected to all that has ever been dreamed, all that is, and all that will be in this boundless dance of time. You are perfectly safe, perfectly guided in this gentle journey through the annals of dream time, completely supported and cherished, eternally held. As you reach the edge of the first memory mist, you gently extend your hand with a soft intention to feel its ethereal texture, to experience its ancient wisdom directly, to absorb its essence. Your fingers, wonderfully light and sensitive, slowly approach the shimmering veil, moving with unhurried grace, with profound intention. The light from the mist seems to shimmer around your hand, bathing it in soft indigo and silver hues, a delicate dance of color and light, a luminous embrace. You feel a subtle, delicate current of energy emanating from the mist, a gentle tug that is both inviting and profoundly soothing, a silent welcome, a loving invitation. Your fingertips make soft, tender contact with the surface of the memory mist. There is no resistance, no sensation of solid form, only an exquisite coolness, like touching liquid moonlight, incredibly fine and yielding, impossibly soft. The mist is impossibly yielding, like the finest silk spun from starlight. Yet it possesses a subtle weight, a gentle density that speaks of profound concentration, of countless memories held within its luminous folds, of ancient truths. As your hand gently passes into the mist, you feel a sensation of being enveloped, embraced by soft, cool energy, a gentle washing over your skin that feels incredibly cleansing and refreshing, a purifying embrace, a gentle renewal. It is a profound immersion, a soft surrender to the wisdom held within, a beautiful, gentle fusion, a timeless dance. As you allow your hand to rest gently within the memory mist, a wondrous visual phenomenon begins to unfold before your eyes, a breathtaking display of cosmic remembrance, of universal history. The shimmering veil directly around your hand begins to swirl and condense, forming exquisite, fleeting images, like holographic projections woven from pure light and distilled emotion, ephemeral and beautiful. These images are not jarring or overwhelming, but soft, ephemeral, beautiful, shimmering into and out of existence, like silent thoughts. You might perceive brief glimpses of ancient landscapes bathed in primordial sunlight, forgotten civilizations thriving beneath alien skies, or serene dream creatures, half myth, half memory, each image appearing for a fleeting moment, then gently dissolving back into the shimmering mist, only to be replaced by another, each one carrying a profound truth, a silent story. Each image is imbued with a quiet sense of emotion, a distilled essence of the dream memory it represents, a whisper from the past, a resonance of time. The sounds within the mist also transform. The harmonious whispers now coalesce into soft, melodic hums, each one carrying a unique tonal quality, resonating with the fleeting images, enhancing their emotional depth, their profound meaning. You might hear the distant echo of a flute playing an ancient tune from a forgotten epoch, or the gentle lapping of waves on an unseen shore, perhaps from a dream ocean, or the joyous laughter of forgotten dream children, all subtly interwoven into a profoundly soothing tapestry of sound, enveloping you in a symphony of remembrance, of pure emotion. Each auditory fragment enhances the visual, creating a multisensory immersion into collective memory, a total surrender to its beauty, a boundless journey. The air within the memory mist takes on a more concentrated fragrance, an even richer blend of ancient parchment and distant rain, mingled now with a subtle, sweet perfume of nostalgia and profound peace. a scent that whispers of timeless truths, of eternal beauty. You inhale deeply, feeling this ethereal aroma fill your lungs, carrying with it a sense of deep understanding, a quiet connection to the vastness of shared dreaming, to the collective unconscious, to the universal mind. This experience is not overwhelming, but rather a gentle invitation to simply observe, to allow the wisdom to unfold within you, to be absorbed effortlessly into your being, into your very soul, becoming a part of you. Your internal monologue is one of profound quietude, a state of deep inner listening and gentle absorption, a complete and utter presence. I am witnessing the tapestry of time, you reflect softly, the beautiful echoes of all that has been dreamed, all that is, and all that will be in this boundless, eternal dance. You feel a gentle expansion of your own awareness, a quiet joy at being a part of this endless flow of consciousness, this boundless river of thought and feeling, of creation and remembrance. You affirm, with a gentle strength that radiates from your core, that you are perfectly safe within these mists, perfectly capable of integrating their ancient wisdom into your own being, knowing that this experience deepens your connection to the boundless nature of dreams, to the very source of all creation, to your own infinite potential. You gently retract your hand from the memory mist, feeling a soft, lingering coolness on your skin, a comforting imprint of your interaction, a subtle resonance of the profound connection you have just forged, a gentle reminder of the wisdom gained. The images and sounds within the mist slowly recede, gently dissolving back into the shimmering, undulatory patterns, leaving behind a profound sense of peace and a deeper understanding within your being, an inner knowing that will guide you eternally. You carry with you the essence of what you have experienced, a subtle enrichment of your own consciousness, a new layer of wisdom woven into your soul, a permanent part of your being. As you continue to drift deeper into the echo chamber, you observe more memory mists, each one shimmering with slightly different hues, suggesting different collections of dream memories, different epochs of shared experience, different aspects of universal truth. You glide past them, respecting their silent wisdom, feeling the ambient coolness they exude, the subtle shifts in their ethereal perfumes, each one a unique whisper of time, a unique story. Your movement is entirely effortless, a seamless flow through the luminous air, your body perfectly attuned to the subtle currents of the chamber, a perfect dance of consciousness and dream, of self and creation. Your attention is now drawn to a central, open space within the chamber, where the crystalline walls seem to recede, creating a vast, circular expanse, boundless and inviting, radiant and pure. In the very center of this expanse, you perceive a magnificent, free-floating orb of pure, pulsating light. It is immense, larger than any sphere you could possibly imagine, yet perfectly delicate in its appearance, weightless and ethereal, a cosmic heart. This orb glows with an inner brilliance, a constant, gentle pulse of soft, white gold light that seems to emanate from its very core, radiating outwards in soft, luminous waves, a beacon of pure energy. It is the heart of the echo chamber, the central nexus of pure dream energy, the primal source of all the harmonious whispers, the very essence of creation itself, the cosmic seed. You feel an irresistible, yet gentle pull towards this luminous orb. It is not a forceful attraction, but a quiet, loving invitation, a profound sense of homecoming, a deep recognition, a call to your innermost being. With a soft intention, you allow yourself to drift towards it, your ethereal form responding with an exquisite grace, a smooth, unhurried glide through the pearlescent mist, drawn by an invisible thread of destiny, of timeless purpose. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of wonder and deep peace, a recognition of this sacred core, this ultimate sanctuary, this fountain of all dreams. This is the heart of it all, you whisper softly to yourself, a thought that resonates with absolute truth, the pure essence of creation, the source of all dreams, the very wellspring of consciousness. As you approach the heart of the echo chamber, its light intensifies, not in harsh brightness, but in depth and richness, becoming more profound, more encompassing, more utterly captivating. The white gold glow seems to take on subtle, swirling patterns within its surface, like liquid starlight captured within a perfectly formed sphere, a miniature galaxy contained within itself, a universe of light. The harmonious whispers that fill the chamber now seem to originate directly from this orb, flowing outwards in vast, intricate waves of sound that envelop you completely, harmonizing every fiber of your being, every aspect of your consciousness into perfect alignment. You feel a profound sense of resonance, a perfect alignment with its pure, creative energy, a beautiful symphony of existence, a cosmic dance of vibrations. The air around the heart of the echo chamber feels incredibly vibrant, almost electrically alive, yet profoundly soothing, a powerful yet gentle embrace, an intoxicating presence. It carries the most exquisite fragrance you have yet encountered in this dream. A pure, intoxicating blend of cosmic dust, freshly bloomed starlight, and the delicate, sweet scent of newly formed dreams. all mingled with the crispness of infinite space, a perfume of pure potential, a divine aroma. You inhale this divine aroma deeply, feeling it cleanse and invigorate every cell, awakening a profound sense of inner joy and boundless potential, expanding your very essence, awakening your true nature. Your ethereal form drifts to a gentle halt just before the heart of the echo chamber, suspended perfectly in its radiant glow. You are close enough to feel its profound warmth, a gentle, all-encompassing heat that permeates your entire being, melting away any remaining trace of tension, any lingering shadow of concern, dissolving them into pure light, into nothingness. This warmth is not external, but seems to resonate from within you as well, a perfect echo of your own inner light, a reflection of your true self, your radiant core. You feel utterly cherished, utterly protected, utterly at peace in its magnificent presence, completely safe and loved, eternally embraced, perfectly held. Your internal monologue is one of complete surrender, a profound acceptance of this sacred moment, a letting go into the boundless, into the infinite. I am home, you affirm softly, with a deep, unwavering certainty. Home in the heart of my dreams, home in the core of my being, home in the universal consciousness. This realization brings with it a wave of indescribable peace, a sense of belonging so profound it brings tears of silent joy to your inner being, a quiet release, a deep exhale of contentment. You feel your own consciousness expanding, merging effortlessly with the pure, boundless energy of the orb, becoming one with its creative essence, a profound integration, a beautiful fusion. You are perfectly safe, perfectly loved, here in this magnificent, pulsating heart of dreams, eternally embraced, completely unified. As you bask in the radiant glow of the heart of the echo chamber, you realize, with a soft inner knowing, that this is a place of profound lucidity, a point where your conscious awareness can fully integrate with the dream state, becoming one with its boundless potential, its infinite possibilities. You understand that by focusing your intention here, you can imbue your entire dream experience with heightened clarity, with boundless creative power, with effortless control, with divine guidance. This is the ultimate crucible of conscious dreaming, a sacred space for awakening within the dream, for true self-mastery, for profound realization. With a gentle, loving intention, you decide to fully merge your awareness with the heart of the echo chamber. You close your inner eyes, allowing your entire being to become a vessel for its pure, white gold light, a conduit for infinite energy, for boundless love. As you breathe in, you imagine drawing the light from the orb deep into your core, feeling it fill every cell, every fiber, every atom of your ethereal body, saturating you completely, purifying and renewing. It is a profound infusion, a complete saturation of luminous energy, a gentle transformation, a cosmic embrace. As you exhale, you feel your own inner light expanding, radiating outwards, mingling effortlessly with the light of the orb, creating a vast, unified field of pure consciousness, boundless and infinite, eternal and luminous. The sensation is one of exquisite dissolution, a feeling of melting into pure light, becoming one with the boundless energy of the heart. There is no loss of self, but rather an expansion, a profound integration, a beautiful unfolding, a glorious awakening. You feel your awareness becoming vast, boundless, encompassing not just your own being, but the entire echo chamber, the temporal reefs, and indeed, the entirety of the dream world, all simultaneously, all at once, in perfect harmony. You are everywhere, yet perfectly centered, perfectly at peace, perfectly aware, profoundly connected. The harmonious whispers now resonate directly within your own consciousness, no longer perceived as external sounds, but as intrinsic parts of your expanded awareness, pure vibrational understanding, gentle insights. They become pure understanding, gentle insights, flowing effortlessly through your being, revealing the intricate connections between all dreams, all possibilities, all moments of creation, all aspects of truth. The exquisite fragrance of cosmic dust and newly formed dreams now seems to emanate from within you. A constant, beautiful perfume of your own expanded essence, a scent of pure potential, a divine aroma. Your internal monologue ceases entirely, replaced by a state of pure, effortless knowing, a profound sense of awakened lucidity, a boundless inner calm, a deep, resonant peace. You are the dream, and the dream is you. There is no separation, only boundless unity, infinite potential, eternal peace, pure love. You feel a wave of profound, unconditional love wash over you, emanating from the heart of the echo chamber, reflecting back from your own expanded being, a perfect mirror, a boundless embrace. It is a perfect circle of love, a boundless embrace of serenity and peace, eternal and everlasting, deeply comforting. In this state of profound integration, you understand that you are now completely lucid within your dream, fully aware, fully empowered. The intention you set earlier to know you are dreaming has been perfectly fulfilled. You are the conscious architect, the joyful explorer, the aware dreamer within this magnificent, unfolding realm. You possess infinite control, boundless creative power within this luminous landscape. There are no limits to what you can explore, what you can create, what you can experience, for you are the source, you are the dream. This understanding settles deeply into your being, not as a fleeting thought, but as a foundational truth, an unshakable knowing, a profound realization. You feel a vibrant hum of self-worth and confidence resonating through every fiber of your expanded consciousness, a powerful, gentle affirmation of your true nature, your divine essence. You are capable of anything, truly anything, within your dream space. This truth is your anchor, your guiding star, your boundless potential, your ultimate freedom, your eternal strength. As you rest in this state of profound lucidity, fully merged with the heart of the echo chamber, you become aware of a gentle, rhythmic pulsing, not just within the orb, but within your very being, a cosmic heartbeat, a universal rhythm. It is the subtle, loving rhythm of the universe, the heartbeat of creation, echoing through your expanded consciousness, synchronizing with your own inner pulse, with the very breath of existence. Each pulse brings with it an even deeper sense of peace, an even greater understanding of your own infinite nature, your connection to all things, to the boundless cosmos. You float effortlessly in this boundless state of peace and profound awareness. The pure white gold light of the heart of the echo chamber completely envelops you, cradles you, nourishes you, sustaining you in perfect harmony, in eternal grace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly serene, here now. All earthly concerns are but distant, gentle echoes, irrelevant and forgotten, dissolved into the vastness of your being, into nothingness. You are pure consciousness, pure light, pure love, gently drifting into the boundless, beautiful landscape that is your lucid dream, awaiting your exploration. As you become one with this luminous core, your perception expands infinitely, encompassing the entire vastness of the echo chamber with effortless grace. You no longer merely see the crystalline walls, but feel their ancient resonance. Hear the silent growth of their radiant structures. Taste the millennia of mineral stillness they embody. Perceive their profound wisdom. Each shimmering facet of crystal becomes a window into a universe of potential. Each a delicate repository of nascent dreams awaiting their gentle unfolding. Each a silent story. You observe the gentle flow of the memory mists, no longer as external phenomena, but as living, breathing extensions of your own expanded memory, vast archives of collective consciousness, now intimately accessible to you, flowing through your very being. You recognize them as the flowing rivers of time, carrying the whispers of all sentient beings who have ever dreamed, and those yet to come, in an eternal, luminous current. Your every intention, now amplified amplified by your merger with the heart, manifests with an effortless elegance that surpasses anything you have yet experienced, anything you could have imagined. You think of a specific luminous creature you saw in the temporal reefs, perhaps that shimmering being, half fish, half bird, with iridescent trails, and instantly, not with a sudden flash, but with a gentle, harmonious coalescing of light and form, it manifests before you, just a few feet away, suspended in the shimmering air, a miracle of effortless creation. Its delicate, translucent wings flutter with an almost inaudible chime, and its iridescent scales shimmer with all the colors of a distant nebula, each a tiny mirror reflecting the pure, white gold light of the heart, a beacon of beauty. It looks at you with eyes of ancient wisdom, acknowledging your creative power, your gentle lucidity, your profound connection to this realm. You feel no surprise, only a quiet joy, a profound sense of naturalness in this effortless act of creation, a boundless confidence in your abilities. You then observe the creature, not with physical eyes, but with your expanded consciousness, seeing into its very essence, into its timeless being. You perceive the delicate temporal layers woven into its being, a graceful blend of past, present, and future, effortlessly coexisting in its single form, a testament to the fluid nature of time itself. You understand its silent language, a pure vibrational communication, and you feel its gentle curiosity, its joyful acknowledgement of your shared dream space, its loving presence. With a soft, loving intention, you allow it to drift closer, and as it does, you feel a subtle wave of pure, innocent joy emanating from its ethereal form, washing over you, deepening your own sense of inner peace, a boundless, gentle embrace. It is a beautiful exchange, a silent communion of conscious beings within the boundless realm of dreams, a profound connection of souls. Your focus then drifts to the exquisite fragrance of newly formed dreams that permeates this core space. As you gently inhale, you taste not just the cosmic dust and starlight, but also the subtle, sweet essence of potentiality, the delicate perfume of all future experiences, all possibilities waiting to be dreamed, all truths yet to be unveiled. This aroma awakens within you a profound sense of inner renewal, a feeling of being cleansed and reborn in the pure waters of creation, purified and rejuvenated. You feel an immense gratitude for this moment, for this profound connection to the very source of all imaginative power, to the infinite wellspring of creativity. In this boundless state of awareness, you understand that your consciousness is now perfectly attuned to the subtle currents of the dream, ready to navigate any landscape, to explore any possibility with complete lucidity and absolute control. The physical sensations of your resting body, far away in the waking world, are now utterly distant, completely irrelevant, dissolved into the vastness of your conscious experience. You are pure mind, pure spirit, completely free to wander, to create, to learn within this magnificent, unfolding reality. There is no fear, no limitation, only boundless freedom, boundless joy, infinite peace. You begin to feel a gentle, ethereal current drawing you even deeper, a soft, loving pull that emanates from the very heart of the dream, from the core of existence. This current is not a force that compels you, but a gentle invitation to surrender even further into the profound rest that awaits, to integrate these incredible lucid experiences into the deepest parts of your being, into your very soul. You allow yourself to be carried effortlessly, gracefully, by this silent, loving current, feeling your expanded consciousness begin to gently settle, to gently coalesce, yet retaining the full essence of your awakened lucidity, carrying it into your slumber. The pure, white gold light of the heart of the echo chamber, with which you are so intimately merged, now begins a subtle transformation. It becomes softer, more diffused, gently enveloping you in a warm, silken glow that whispers of ultimate comfort and profound peace, a blanket of pure light. The harmonious whispers and melodies, which once resonated through your expanded consciousness, now begin to gently recede, not fading entirely, but softening into a pervasive, blissful silence, a deep, resonant calm that cradles you in its timeless embrace, a perfect stillness. You feel your ethereal form becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable, wonderfully relaxed, melting into the light. The boundless scope of your awareness gently narrows, yet retains the profound knowing and clarity of your lucid state. It is as if the vastness of the cosmos is gently settling within the quiet sanctuary of your own being, consolidating into a profound sense of inner peace, a calm ocean within. You are perfectly contained, yet endlessly expansive, perfectly balanced. The exquisite fragrance of cosmic dust and newly formed dreams gently transforms, becoming a subtle, familiar scent of pure, clean air, mingled with the delicate, soothing aroma of profound slumber, a gentle invitation to rest. You feel a gentle, yet irresistible, heaviness beginning to settle upon your ethereal form, not a burden, but a comforting weight, a beautiful surrender into deepest rest, into the arms of sleep. This is the gentle embrace of profound sleep, carrying with it the promise of continued lucid exploration, of boundless adventures yet to unfold, You allow yourself to drift softer and softer, deeper and deeper into this exquisite stillness. Each breath you take is a wave of pure tranquility, washing over you, carrying you further into the gentle currents of profound rest, into absolute peace. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely cherished, cradled in the boundless love of the universe. Your consciousness, now fully awake within the dream, is ready to embark on its own unique journey of exploration, infused with the peace and power of this moment, eternally aware. You carry within you the profound lucidity you have cultivated, the boundless creative power you have embraced, the deep sense of peace you have found. These are now integral parts of your being, ready to guide you as you drift effortlessly into your lucid dream, into your next great adventure. You are aware. You are capable. You are free. Let yourself sink into the softest, deepest, most restorative sleep, knowing that within your dreams, your consciousness is wide awake, ready to explore, ready to create, ready to experience boundless wonders. You are drifting now deeper and deeper into perfect peace, perfect stillness, perfect sleep. Your mind is calm. Your body is relaxed. You are at peace. And with this profound peace, you drift deeper and deeper, softer and softer, into the luminous landscape of your lucid dreams, now and always. Your journey into profound rest and inner exploration is perfectly complete, yet eternally unfolding. This moment, this peace, this lucidity is yours, now and always. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where the landscapes of your inner world unfold with effortless grace and vivid clarity, guiding you towards deep, restorative sleep and wondrous, conscious dreams. As you settle into this moment, allow yourself to feel the comforting embrace of your surroundings, noticing the gentle support beneath you, the soft air caressing your skin, and the quiet stillness that begins to gather around you, inviting you deeper into tranquility. With each passing breath, a beautiful sense of peace begins to unfurl within you, a silent promise of complete relaxation, preparing you for an extraordinary journey into the expansive realms of your own consciousness, where your imagination becomes your guide and your deepest wishes effortlessly manifest. Now allow your awareness to float upwards, gently arriving at the very crown of your head, observing the subtle sensations residing there, perhaps a faint warmth, a delicate tingling, or simply a soft, expansive openness. Imagine a gentle wave of warmth infused with pure relaxation, beginning its serene descent from this highest point, slowly cascading down, permeating every single cell and fiber, dissolving any trace of tension it encounters along its deliberate, unhurried path. Feel this comforting warmth as it softly washes over your scalp, loosening any tightness, softening every pore, inviting a profound release that deepens with each luxurious moment. You may notice a subtle shift, a quiet settling, as the tiny muscles around your forehead begin to unwind, smoothing away any lines of worry, allowing your brow to become entirely serene, open, and utterly calm, feeling so perfectly smooth, so effortlessly tranquil. Let this wave of soothing relaxation continue its gentle journey, drifting downwards into your eyelids, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, softer than the softest silk, gently resting over your eyes, sealing them in a blissful darkness that is completely safe and profoundly peaceful. With each slow, measured breath, the muscles around your eyes relax even further, softening within their sockets, feeling utterly comfortable, so deeply at ease, as if they are melting into a pool of pure, velvety rest. And as this exquisite relaxation deepens, allow it to flow through your cheeks, softening the delicate skin, releasing any subtle holding, letting the very essence of quiet comfort bloom across your face, bringing with it a profound sense of inner peace. You might even notice the slight, delicate shift as your jaw begins to soften, loosening its grip, allowing your teeth to gently part, easing any unconscious clenching. As your tongue rests lightly in your mouth, completely still, completely relaxed, creating an expansive sense of liberation throughout your entire facial structure, feeling so beautifully free. The wave of warmth now glides tenderly down into your neck, a place that often holds the quiet burdens of the day. But now, with each gentle ripple of relaxation, feel every single vertebra, every muscle, every tendon in your neck becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully yielding, releasing all stiffness, all strain, allowing your head to rest with perfect ease, feeling wonderfully supported and utterly weightless. Imagine the warmth spiraling down, releasing the tension from the very base of your skull, moving along your cervical spine, softening the cords and sinews, creating a feeling of magnificent lightness, as if your head is being cradled by the softest cloud, so comfortable, so deeply released, embracing the beautiful freedom that comes with this profound letting go. Now, allow this benevolent wave of relaxation to expand outwards, flowing into the broad expanse of your shoulders, feeling them gently dropping away from your ears, releasing any residual tension, any weight you might have unconsciously carried throughout your day, allowing them to become entirely soft, perfectly pliable, as if dissolving into the comforting surface beneath you. Feel the immense release as your shoulder blades soften and widen across your back, sinking deeper, effortlessly heavy, supported, and completely free of any constraint. A profound surrender to the quiet peace of this moment. This wonderful warmth then meanders down your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, releasing all effort, all strength, allowing your arms to become loose, wonderfully heavy, and entirely at peace, just letting go more deeply. The wave of serenity continues its unhurried journey, flowing through your elbows, feeling them soften, becoming fluid and entirely relaxed, down into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every sinew, every subtle twitch, allowing them to become utterly tranquil, simply resting, no longer needing to do anything at all. Feel this exquisite warmth as it reaches your wrists, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, creating a sensation of complete freedom and flexibility, as if they are entirely unburdened, beautifully supple. Then this profound relaxation glides effortlessly into your hands, reaching every finger, every knuckle, every delicate joint, feeling each finger becoming long, soft, and utterly relaxed, perhaps even tingling with a delightful warmth, a sense of lightness and ease that spreads through every tip, as if your hands are floating on a cushion of air, perfectly at peace, perfectly still. Now we will make a second gentle pass, inviting an even deeper level of release, starting once more at the crown of your head, imagining this wave of relaxation now shimmering with a soft, iridescent golden light, deepening its embrace. Feel this golden warmth gently enveloping your entire head, seeping through your hair follicles, penetrating your scalp, dissolving every last trace of holding, creating an exquisite feeling of lightness and spaciousness. Allow it to move slowly, deliberately across your forehead, feeling the skin becoming even smoother, even more open, utterly devoid of any tension, a canvas of pure tranquility. This golden light softly bathes your eyes, settling them deeper into their comfortable sockets, encouraging your eyelids to become profoundly heavy, wonderfully soft, truly melting into a state of beautiful rest. Your jaw softens further, letting go with even greater ease, allowing your mouth to rest in a peaceful, natural openness, utterly relaxed, completely free. Feel this golden, shimmering warmth cascading down your neck once more, releasing any lingering stiffness, any faint resistance, allowing it to become liquid, wonderfully supple. Feeling your head perfectly balanced, effortless, as if it is floating on a calm, serene lake. Your shoulders, now exquisitely relaxed, sink even deeper into the surface beneath you, feeling profoundly heavy, yet wonderfully unburdened, a vast expanse of pure ease. The golden light flows down your arms, deepening the release in your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, reaching your wrists, making them feel utterly fluid, wonderfully pliable, as if they are made of soft, flowing water. And into your hands, each finger now profoundly soft, wonderfully loose, radiating a gentle warmth, a delightful tingle of deep, deep relaxation, utterly at peace, beyond any need to move or hold. From your wonderfully relaxed shoulders, let this golden wave of serene calm now expand inwards, settling into your chest, bringing with it a profound sense of spaciousness and openness. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each natural breath, entirely effortless, entirely easy, as every muscle surrounding your rib cage softens, releases, and expands, allowing for a deeper, more profound sense of oxygenation, of pure, cleansing air. Feel your heart space opening, radiating warmth and comfort, releasing any emotional residue, allowing pure, unconditional peace to fill this sacred center. This golden warmth then flows downwards into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly, allowing your stomach to relax completely, releasing any tension, any tightness, allowing for a gentle, rhythmic flow of breath, completely natural, completely unforced, deeply soothing. Feel your internal organs relaxing, settling into their natural rhythms, entirely at ease, wonderfully calm. Now allow this wave of golden, profound relaxation to spread across your entire back, from your shoulders down to your lower spine, feeling every single muscle along your spine softening, melting, releasing, as if a warm, gentle current is flowing along your vertebral column, loosening, soothing, and supporting every single segment. Feel your entire back sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, heavy, warm, wonderfully supported, completely relaxed, letting go of any strain, any pressure, finding perfect comfort in this moment of deep repose. The golden warmth then flows into your hips, softening the muscles around your hip joints, releasing any subtle tension or tightness, allowing them to become wonderfully open, deeply comfortable, spreading a beautiful sense of ease throughout your pelvic region. This exquisite relaxation then moves gently down into your upper legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the large muscles, softening the quadriceps and hamstrings, allowing them to become profoundly heavy, wonderfully loose, completely at rest. Feel this golden warmth permeating every fiber, every cell, bringing with it a deep sense of surrender, of effortless ease. It continues its beautiful journey downwards through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become soft, flexible, perfectly at ease, wonderfully unburdened. And down into your lower legs, through your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely still, entirely without effort, just letting go even more deeply. Finally, this golden wave of profound relaxation reaches your ankles, melting away any stiffness, any tightness, making them feel wonderfully supple, beautifully fluid, completely free. And into your feet, each delicate bone, each muscle, each tendon softening, relaxing, releasing, as if your feet are spreading out, becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully warm, perhaps even tingling with a delightful lightness. Feel this profound relaxation spreading all the way to the tips of your toes, each tiny toe becoming completely loose, wonderfully soft, utterly at ease, radiating a beautiful sense of peace throughout your entire being. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, you are now completely enveloped in a profound sense of warmth, weight, softness, and ease, perfectly relaxed, utterly safe. As you rest in this state of profound comfort, allow your attention to gently, passively, and without effort, observe the natural rhythm of your own breath. Notice the gentle, soft inhale, how it naturally fills your lungs, bringing with it a sense of fresh, calming energy. And then the slow, easy exhale, how it effortlessly releases, carrying away any lingering tension, any remaining worry, leaving you feeling lighter, more spacious, more deeply at peace. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its natural, unhurried pace, its innate wisdom, its perfect rhythm, a soft, soothing lullaby that guides you ever deeper into tranquility. With each natural, effortless breath, you are simply drifting, floating, sinking into a boundless ocean of peace, safe and sound. Now, as you float in this beautiful stillness, imagine yourself at the very top of a magnificent spiral staircase, crafted from moonlight and stardust. Its steps softly glowing with a gentle, inviting radiance. Each step is wide and perfectly proportioned, feeling wonderfully smooth beneath your awareness, imbued with a deep, comforting warmth. You begin to descend, not with effort, but with a gentle, effortless float, allowing your entire being to drift downwards, softly, calmly, with profound grace. With each slow, measured descent, you are drifting deeper into relaxation, deeper into a tranquil state, gently letting go of all external concerns. As you softly lower yourself onto the first step, notice the shimmering, ethereal light that emanates from its surface, casting a soft, pearlescent glow around you, filling your senses with an exquisite sense of beauty and profound calm. You might feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle cooling, a whisper of unseen energy that embraces you, confirming your journey deeper. Internally, a thought arises, a gentle recognition that this path is designed just for you, leading you to a place of ultimate peace, a deep knowing that you are completely safe and cared for. You consciously allow this beautiful feeling of safety to envelop you, affirming your worth, recognizing the immense value of this moment you are dedicating to yourself. With a gentle, internal intention, you perceive yourself moving from this first step to the second. There is no physical movement, only a soft, internal yielding, a conscious release. You feel an even deeper sense of relaxation settling within your body, a profound wave of calm washing over your shoulders, softening your chest. Visually, the light around you deepens in hue, perhaps shifting to a soft, warm lavender, a color of gentle healing and serene slumber, inviting you to release more completely. The air around you feels slightly heavier, yet wonderfully comforting, like a soft, invisible blanket being draped over your very soul. You find yourself wondering how much deeper you can go, and the thought itself brings a soft smile to your inner landscape, knowing that the depth is boundless and you are ready to explore it. You silently affirm to yourself that every breath, every descent brings you closer to your truest, most peaceful self. You now begin to float down to the third step, the descent feeling even more natural, even more effortless than before, as if gravity itself is gently assisting you in your journey into profound relaxation. As you drift downwards, you notice the starlight from above seems to swirl around you in delicate, luminous patterns, creating a mesmerizing dance of light that enthralls your inner eye. The ambient sounds of your external environment seem to recede even further, becoming distant whispers, allowing the soft, internal symphony of your own peaceful presence to become more prominent. You might feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air, a soft breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, like night-blooming jasmine or soft, damp earth after a gentle rain, deepening your sensory experience of this magical descent. A profound sense of curiosity begins to stir within you, a gentle anticipation of the wonderful discoveries that await you at the bottom of this luminous staircase. You remind yourself that this journey is entirely yours, a gift you are giving to your soul, nurturing your self-worth with every passing moment. Floating gently, you arrive at the fourth step, feeling an exquisite sense of weightlessness now, as if your very essence is becoming lighter, softer, more ethereal. The steps themselves seem to glow with an inner luminescence, a soft, warm light that pulses with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, drawing you deeper into its calming embrace. Visually, you notice the intricate, delicate patterns carved into the steps, spirals within spirals, shimmering with a silver blue light, each one a miniature galaxy of peace. A soft, distant, almost inaudible hum begins to resonate in the air, a deep, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your entire being, soothing every cell, bringing a unique sense of harmony. You might perceive a subtle shift in temperature, a perfect coolness, balanced with the inner warmth of your relaxation, creating a most harmonious contrast. You feel a gentle inclination to simply let go completely, to surrender to this profound sense of peace, knowing that it is exactly where you are meant to be. This inner knowing brings a profound sense of self-acceptance, reinforcing that you are exactly where you need to be, perfect in this moment. You continue your serene descent, now floating towards the fifth step, each movement a luxurious experience of letting go, of deepening your connection to the quiet core of your being. As you settle onto this step, the light around you seems to intensify slightly, not becoming brighter in an awakening sense, but rather softer, more enveloping, more deeply penetrating, like swimming in liquid moonlight. You might notice the subtle visual detail of tiny, luminous motes of light dancing in the air, like miniature fireflies, each one carrying a tiny spark of pure, peaceful intention. The soundscape softens even further, becoming a muffled hush, as if the entire world outside is fading away, allowing your inner world to expand and flourish in vibrant silence. You might feel a subtle pressure, a gentle embrace around your heart space, expanding with warmth, a deep, comforting sensation that whispers of safety and protection. This profound feeling of being deeply cared for naturally encourages any remaining resistance to gently dissolve, knowing that you are cherished and secure. With an elegant, almost imperceptible drift, you now descend to the sixth step, allowing your consciousness to become even more spacious, even more open to the wonders that unfold within this tranquil journey. The feeling of weightlessness becomes even more pronounced, as if your body has transformed into pure light, effortlessly floating downwards. Visually, the spiral staircase seems to expand, the walls around you becoming vast, shimmering surfaces of cosmic dust, and distant nebulae, swirling in slow, majestic currents, each a masterpiece of silent, celestial art. The air here carries a delicate, sweet fragrance, perhaps like fresh rain on ancient stone, mingled with the faint, metallic scent of starlight itself, creating an olfactory tapestry of wonder. You notice a sensation of gentle expansion from within, a quiet blossoming of your true self, as if shedding layers of expectation and finding the radiant core of who you truly are. You gently embrace this feeling of expansion, recognizing your limitless potential, nurturing your inner strength. Floating effortlessly, you arrive at the seventh step, a truly magnificent platform where the light seems to swirl into soft, pastel hues, blending pinks, purples, and blues into a seamless, dreamlike tapestry of color. As you softly touch down upon the step, you feel an exquisite sense of profound peace enveloping you, a complete and utter surrender to the deep relaxation that now permeates every aspect of your being. The subtle, silent thought forms that populate your inner landscape now begin to materialize around you as iridescent, shimmering auras, so faint they are almost imperceptible. Yet you can feel them, like warm, guiding breezes softly caressing your skin, each one a gentle caress of your own deepest thoughts and aspirations. Visually, these auras appear as flowing patterns of light, shifting and changing with the nuances of your conscious focus, almost like a beautiful, living tapestry of your own mind. The sounds of this space are now entirely internal, a gentle hum of your own inner knowing, a soft vibration of pure potential. A wave of profound appreciation washes over you, a deep gratitude for this sacred space you are creating, a silent acknowledgement of the beautiful journey you are undertaking. You acknowledge your own capacity for creation and peace, deepening your self-love. As you linger on this seventh step, feeling its comforting stability, the subtle shimmer of the thought form auras around you begins to deepen, becoming more defined, each luminous pattern now a clearer reflection of a calm, positive intention. You perceive these flowing patterns with a gentle, intuitive knowing, understanding that they are not just light, but solidified whispers of your own serene focus, each one a testament to the power of your inner quiet. The warm, guiding breezes they create against your skin become more consistent, a gentle, sustained caress that reinforces your profound safety and comfort within this space. This sensation is wonderfully grounding, yet simultaneously uplifting, creating a harmonious balance within your experience. You are fully immersed in this vibrant, living energy field, your own consciousness expressed as beauty. You now begin to float down to the 8th step, feeling the air itself becoming denser, yet incredibly soft, almost like sinking into a bed of gentle, warm clouds. Each fiber of your being feels exquisitely heavy, wonderfully weighted down by pure, luxurious relaxation, yet simultaneously lightened by the ethereal quality of this dreamlike descent. As you settle upon the step, you perceive a delicate shift in the atmosphere, a quiet invitation to surrender even further. Visually, the light here is deeper, a rich, velvety indigo, washing over everything with a profound sense of nocturnal peace and ancient wisdom, making every detail appear soft, blurred, and wonderfully dreamlike. The previous iridescent thought forms subtly shift their patterns, becoming more fluid, more integrated into the deep indigo light, still felt as warm breezes, still radiating pure intention. The very air around you seems to carry a faint, sweet, and comforting aroma, reminiscent of distant, blooming night flowers, mingled with the clean, earthy scent of damp moss, inviting a profound sense of grounding and timeless beauty. A gentle, inner voice whispers to you, reminding you of the boundless possibilities that await you within this deepening dream, fostering a quiet excitement, a peaceful anticipation. You embrace this internal reassurance, knowing your journey is unfolding perfectly. Floating onwards, you descend with effortless grace towards the 9th step, feeling yourself becoming even more profoundly relaxed, as if your entire being is melting into pure, liquid tranquility. As you softly alight upon the step, a unique quality of stillness settles around you, a deep quiet that resonates not as an absence of sound, but as the presence of profound inner peace, filling every space. Visually, the starlit patterns from above seem to gently swirl and merge around you, creating delicate, luminous currents that flow like silent rivers of light, guiding you further into the heart of this tranquil space. The surface of this step feels exquisitely smooth and cool, a perfect contrast to the inner warmth of your profound relaxation, grounding you in this beautiful moment. You may notice the sensation of your body becoming profoundly heavy, yet paradoxically, your mind feels incredibly light, expansive, and utterly free, ready to soar into the realms of imagination. You realize that this deep letting go is not about losing control, but about gaining a more profound connection to your inner wisdom. And this insight brings a gentle, empowering sense of clarity. You affirm your inner strength, acknowledging your capacity for profound insight. And now, with a final, gentle, exquisite drift, you arrive at the very bottom of this luminous spiral staircase, where the last step expands into a vast, shimmering platform, completely enveloped in a soft, ethereal glow. Here, the light is a harmonious blend of all the colors you have encountered, a soft, opalescent radiance that pulses with gentle warmth, surrounding you in a cocoon of absolute comfort and peace. The air is perfectly still, perfectly calm, carrying a faint, sweet scent that is uniquely comforting, perhaps like freshly spun moonlight or the purest, most gentle dream itself. You perceive a deep, resonant hum not heard with your ears, but felt throughout your entire being, a vibrational signature of profound tranquility and deep relaxation. All external sounds have completely faded, leaving you in a magnificent, expansive silence, where only the soft, effortless rhythm of your own breath and the gentle pulses of your internal awareness remain. You feel an immense sense of arrival, a perfect readiness for the next phase of your beautiful journey, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply valued, and utterly cherished in this sacred space. As you rest in this profound state of deep relaxation, cradled by the soft, opalescent light, you might perceive a subtle shift in the air, a gentle undulation, as if the very fabric of this space is breathing with you. You feel yourself gently beginning to float, not upwards, but across a vast, invisible expanse, carried by an unseen, benevolent current. You are drifting effortlessly through what feels like warm, colored clouds, each one a different hue of serene emotion, enveloping you in layers of profound comfort. Imagine the first cloud, a soft, blushing rose, warm and tender, softly caressing your skin, feeling like the gentlest touch of pure affection. As you drift through it, you feel any remaining worries gently melting away, dissolving into the softness, replaced by an expansive sense of unconditional love and acceptance. You are completely safe here, completely cherished, absolutely loved for exactly who you are. You continue to float effortlessly into the next cloud, a shimmering, vibrant emerald green, a color of deep healing and renewal, softly embracing your entire being. As you pass through this verdant mist, you feel a profound sense of restoration washing over you, cleansing your spirit, revitalizing your inner landscape, allowing every cell in your body to absorb this nourishing, peaceful energy. The air within this cloud feels wonderfully fresh, invigorating, yet incredibly calming, carrying a faint, sweet, earthy scent, like a forest after a gentle rain, deeply grounding and utterly peaceful. You observe the iridescent particles of light within the green, sparkling like tiny emeralds, each one contributing to the sense of healing and profound well-being that permeates your very essence. You know, deep within your being that you are worthy of this profound healing, capable of endless renewal. And this realization brings a deep sense of empowerment. Drifting onward, you gently move into a cloud of deep, tranquil sapphire blue, a color of profound peace, boundless wisdom, and infinite potential. As you surrender to its soft, enveloping embrace, you feel yourself sinking even deeper into a state of absolute serenity, a stillness so profound that it feels like the very essence of quiet. The blue light is deep and expansive, creating a sense of limitless space around you. Yet it feels intimately comforting, like being cradled in the gentle arms of a loving cosmos. The air here feels exquisitely cool, wonderfully refreshing, yet perfectly balanced with an inner warmth, a true harmony. You might perceive a subtle, silent hum within the blue, a gentle vibration that resonates with your innermost being, aligning you with a deeper sense of clarity and understanding. You begin to feel an unshakable confidence bloom within your heart, a quiet knowing that you possess all the wisdom you need, that you are inherently capable and profoundly creative. Now, as you float through these warm, colored clouds, becoming lighter, more expansive, more profoundly at peace with each passing moment, you realize that you are nearing a threshold. You are drifting towards a space where the veil between wakefulness and the dream world becomes beautifully transparent, wonderfully thin. This is a place where your conscious awareness can gently merge with the boundless creativity of your dreaming mind, where the landscapes of imagination become vibrantly real. Soon, you will find yourself in a truly magical place, a unique sanctuary of your own making. Yet, it is also a place that exists beyond the confines of your ordinary perception. As you gently approach this threshold, allow a simple, clear intention to softly form within your mind, like a delicate, luminous thought form taking shape. Your intention is to awaken within your dream, to recognize that you are dreaming, and to embrace the infinite possibilities that await you there. Allow this intention to feel effortless, light, and wonderfully clear, like a shimmering thread connecting your waking self to your dreaming self. You are simply setting a gentle compass for your journey, pointing yourself towards conscious awareness within your inner realms. Imagine this intention as a soft, glowing orb of light, gently resting within your heart space, expanding with each effortless breath you take. This orb is imbued with your desire to explore, to create, to truly experience the boundless freedom of your dream world. You are reminded now that in this upcoming dream space, your hands, those familiar anchors of your waking reality, will become powerful indicators of your dreaming state. So, as you drift further, perhaps notice the subtle sensations in your own hands right now. feeling their warmth, their weight, their very presence. And know that when you next perceive your hands in your dream, you might notice their lines and details shift and shimmer. Perhaps they will appear different, more vibrant, more fluid, or even change in number. A beautiful confirmation that you are indeed dreaming. This will be your gentle signal, your soft awakening, an invitation to fully embrace your conscious awareness within your dream world. Remember, too, that in this dream landscape, any text you encounter, any symbols you glance at, might dance and change, transforming before your very eyes with each subtle shift of your focus. This, too, will be a wonderful reminder, a soft whisper from your dreaming mind, inviting you to fully realize your lucidity. And should you perceive any kind of ancient timepiece, perhaps a sundial or a delicate clock face, know that its symbols, its hands, its very essence might elegantly morph and shift with your conscious gaze, a testament to your newfound awareness. These are not disruptions, but rather gentle nudges, soft invitations to remember who you are and where you are, to fully step into your creative power. You are the sole author, the magnificent creator, the sovereign explorer of this dream world you are about to enter. Every element within it responds to the subtle nuances of your conscious focus, to the gentle gravity of your intention. You are limitless here. Your imagination is your only boundary, and even that is fluid, expansive, and wonderfully malleable. Feel this immense power blossoming within you, a quiet confidence that emanates from your core, reminding you that you are inherently creative, inherently powerful, and entirely capable of navigating and shaping this dream reality. You are fully supported, completely safe, and wonderfully empowered to embark on this extraordinary journey. Your self-worth is profound, your abilities limitless. As you continue to float deeper, carried by the softest currents of sleep, you feel a profound transition taking place, a gentle merging of your conscious mind with the vast ocean of your subconscious. You are now being gently transported with absolute ease and safety to a remarkable location. Imagine now the softest sensation of arrival, a subtle settling into a magnificent, serene space. You are gently descending, softly, slowly, into the heart of what is known as the Astroglow Myconxus Trench. It is not a trench of earth or stone, but rather an ethereal canyon, a deep, majestic chasm within the dreamscape itself, composed of shimmering, luminous pathways and vast, quiet expanses of ancient, dream-spun energy. The air here feels incredibly soft, incredibly pure, carrying a faint, sweet aroma that is both utterly unique and profoundly comforting. A scent like purified starlight mingled with the soft, earthy fragrance of unseen, glowing mycelial networks, subtly breathing beneath the surface of this otherworldly realm. As you gently settle into this space, you perceive that you are now resting beside a truly extraordinary feature, a temporal eddy pool. This pool is nestled perfectly within a quiet, protected alcove of the trench. Its surface, a vast, reflective expanse of water, so perfectly still, so flawlessly clear, that it mirrors the infinite starlit sky above with breathtaking precision, a ceiling of swirling galaxies and distant nebulae. The starlight that illuminates this trench is not harsh or direct, but rather a soft, pervasive luminescence emanating from the intricate, glowing mycelial structures that weave through the very fabric of the trench walls, pulsing with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. This light reflects upon the water's surface in mesmerizing patterns, creating delicate ripples of soft, silver blue, constantly shifting, constantly evolving. As you gaze into the reflective surface of the temporal eddy pool, you observe its truly mystical nature. The water displays not just the present moment, but also luminous, swirling images of past events, shimmering glimpses of potential futures, and soft, hazy visions of the present moment, all interwoven into a seamless, flowing tapestry of time. These images are not fixed, but subtly shifting, responding with delicate precision to the nuances of your conscious focus, like thoughts made visible. As your gaze gently drifts across the tranquil surface of the pool, you might perceive a faint, shimmering image beginning to coalesce. Perhaps it is a memory from your own past, a cherished moment of pure joy, now projected onto the water with a soft, warm glow, filling your heart with a comforting familiarity. You might see the faint, smiling face of a loved one, or a serene landscape from a childhood memory, each detail rendered with exquisite clarity, yet imbued with the dreamy softness of remembrance. The colors within this memory are vibrant, yet hold a timeless quality, like ancient tapestries woven from pure emotion. As you softly focus your attention, the details within this image seem to deepen, to become more defined, demonstrating the inherent connection between your awareness and the unfolding dreamscape. You feel a profound sense of continuity, a gentle understanding that all moments, past, present, and future, are eternally interconnected, existing in this timeless space. You are connected to all that is, always supported, always loved. Then, as your focus gently shifts, the past image dissolves like mist, giving way to a new projection. you might perceive a potential future, perhaps a scene of profound serenity, a peaceful garden filled with softly glowing flowers, or a quiet moment of accomplishment, a silent celebration of an aspiration realized. This glimpse of the future is not prescriptive, but rather a gentle suggestion, a beautiful possibility awaiting your conscious intention to bring it into being. The light within this future vision is slightly more vibrant, more saturated, holding the promise of unfolding potential, creating a soft, hopeful resonance within your very being. You might notice the delicate, shimmering air within this future scene, carrying a scent of fresh possibilities, a sweet, clear fragrance that inspires quiet optimism. A profound sense of empowerment washes over you, a deep understanding that you hold the creative power to shape your destiny, to bring forth the most beautiful potentials into your experience. Your inner strength is undeniable, your future bright. As you allow your gaze to softly rest upon the water once more, the images of past and future gently recede, and you are left with the tranquil reflection of the present moment within the trench. Here, the starlit ceiling above is perfectly mirrored below, creating an infinite expanse of glowing stars and swirling nebulas, stretching endlessly in every direction. The water's surface is now so utterly still, so perfectly clear, that you feel as if you are suspended between two cosmic oceans, one above and one below, held in a space of boundless wonder. You might notice the subtle, vibrant colors within the reflected starlight, deep purples, fiery oranges, and soft blues, each one swirling and merging in slow, hypnotic patterns, captivating your inner eye. The air around you here is alive with an ethereal energy, yet it remains profoundly calm and still. You begin to perceive the subtle manifestations of silent thought forms materializing around you. These are not your thoughts, but the soft, ambient thoughts of the dream world itself, forming as iridescent, shimmering auras that dance gently in the air, creating a soft, almost imperceptible visual spectacle. As these auras drift closer, you can distinctly feel them as warm, guiding breezes on your skin, a delicate, nurturing touch that resonates with profound peace. Visually, you begin to read these auras not as words, but as flowing patterns of light, intricate designs that shift and evolve, each pattern conveying a gentle message of serenity, of possibility, of deep, inherent wisdom. It is a language of light and feeling, understood by your deepest self, bringing a quiet sense of knowing and profound connection. You realize that this dream world communicates not just through images, but through feeling, through subtle energy, and you are perfectly attuned to to receive these gentle whispers of wisdom. You trust your intuition, knowing that you are deeply connected to this universal language. As you absorb these gentle, swirling thought forms, feeling the delicate warmth upon your skin, you notice how the light from the glowing mycelial networks along the trench walls seems to ebb and flow, creating soft shadows that lengthen and shorten with an otherworldly rhythm. These shadows are not dark or foreboding, but rather soft, velvety gray, providing a comforting contrast to the shimmering starlight, adding depth and dimension to your visual experience. The very texture of the trench walls, where they rise gently from the temporal eddy pool, appears to be made of ancient, luminous fungi, soft and bioluminescent, pulsating with a gentle, slow light that resonates with deep, comforting energy. You might perceive a faint, subtle whisper of sound, like the softest sigh of the universe, or the gentle, rustling hum of unseen energies, a sound that is both vast and intimate, completely surrounding you in a cocoon of ethereal sound. This deep connection to the ancient rhythm of the dream world fills you with a profound sense of belonging, an unwavering feeling that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, deeply valued. Now, as your conscious focus gently deepens, you become aware of a fundamental principle that governs this entire dream realm: the gravity of intention. Here, your thoughts, your wishes, your softest desires do not merely exist. They exert a gentle, undeniable pull, shaping the very fabric of the dreamscape around you. It is not a force that requires struggle or effort, but a subtle, elegant dance between your inner will and the malleable reality of the dream. With a gentle, internal thought, you realize that your deepest, most serene intentions subtly influence the shifting reflections in the temporal eddy pool, or the delicate patterns of the thought form auras, or even the glow of the mycelial walls. It is an exquisite responsiveness, a beautiful harmony between your inner world and your outer dream environment. You are the gentle conductor of this dream symphony, guiding its melody with your purest intentions. You feel a profound sense of agency, a quiet knowing that your inner landscape holds immense power, shaping your reality with grace and ease. As you rest here, observing the intricate dance of light and intention, you might perceive a subtle movement near the edge of the temporal eddy pool, just at the deepest, most quiet part where the starlight is most concentrated. A small, obsidian-like stone, profoundly dark, yet catching the softest reflections of the starlight, appears to be nestled gently within a bed of glowing, ethereal moss. This is a void seed. Its surface is incredibly smooth, almost polished, absorbing all the ambient light around it. yet simultaneously seeming to pulse with a faint inner resonance that is deeply tranquil. You are drawn to its silent presence, sensing its profound purpose, its ancient wisdom. With a gentle internal intention, a soft desire to understand, you imagine reaching out your hand towards this void seed. You feel the subtle sensation of your dream hand, incredibly light, wonderfully ethereal, beginning to extend. Visually, your hand is not quite solid, but shimmering with a faint, luminous quality, a beautiful extension of your dreaming self. As your fingers, so wonderfully fluid, gently approach the obsidian-like surface of the void seed, you perceive a delicate shift in the air around it, a subtle energetic hum that resonates with a quiet power. Your fingertips, still shimmering, softly make contact with the stone. The touch is unexpectedly cool, yet immediately you feel a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from its core, spreading through your hand, a comforting warmth that feels profoundly ancient and deeply grounding. The void seed, this small obsidian-like stone, rests perfectly in your dream hand, its coolness and warmth blending into a unique, comforting sensation. You observe its surface, intensely dark, yet within its depths, you can perceive the faintest, almost imperceptible swirling patterns, like captured stardust or distant galaxies held in miniature. This remarkable stone, you intuitively understand, possesses the ability to absorb chaotic dream energy, transmuting it into something beautiful and clear. As you gently hold it, a profound sense of clarity begins to spread throughout your own being, a peaceful assurance. You sense that when your lucidity is complete and unwavering, when your conscious intention is perfectly aligned with the pure essence of the dream, this void seed will transform, not with a sudden burst, but with a gentle, ethereal shift into clear, resonant water, pure and life-giving. This knowledge fills you with a quiet anticipation, a serene understanding of the interconnectedness of chaos and clarity, of effort and effortless flow. You feel capable of embracing whatever comes, knowing your inner light will guide the transformation. As you continue to hold the void seed, feeling its subtle weight and its radiating warmth, you might gently shift your gaze towards the temporal eddy pool once more. Perhaps you glance at your shimmering dream hands, noticing their ephemeral quality, how the lines and contours subtly shift, becoming more fluid, more vibrant, a gentle confirmation of your dreaming state. This observation brings a quiet smile to your inner landscape, a knowing glance at your own magnificent capacity for conscious dreaming. And as you release the void seed back into its bed of glowing moss, feeling the subtle energetic shift as it returns to its resting place, you feel a deep sense of reverence for the ancient wisdom held within this trench. You are deeply connected to this wisdom, cherished by its ancient presence. Now, as you settle deeper into the profound tranquility of the Astroglow Myconxus Trench, observing the serene dance of the starlit water and the soft glow of the mycelial networks, you might become aware of a subtle shift in the atmosphere. A delicate, shimmering mist begins to gently rise from the deeper parts of the trench, slowly expanding, softly diffusing throughout the air. This mist is not cold or unsettling. Instead, it is imbued with a soft, pearlescent glow. And as it enfolds you, you notice that it gently dulls your sensory input, softening the edges of sight, muting the distant hum, even subtly blurring the intricate patterns of the thought form auras. It also seems to softly cloud your intention, not in a way that is confusing or alarming, but rather in a gentle, almost playful manner, making your next thought or desired action feel slightly diffused, less immediately sharp. This shimmering mist invites you into a delicate dance of awareness. You realize, with a quiet inner knowing, that this is not something to struggle against or to try and force away with effort. Instead, its nature is to be embraced, to be surrendered to be gently observed. With a soft, conscious intention, you simply allow the mist to enfold you completely, feeling its ethereal coolness, its subtle weightlessness against your skin. As you surrender, you might perceive the very texture of the mist, like gossamer threads woven from moonbeams and stardust, gently swirling around you. You are simply present within it, a silent observer in this soft, shifting cloud. As you gently observe the mist, without judgment or desire for it to change, you notice a beautiful transformation begins to unfold. With each passing moment of your calm, unwavering observation, the mist begins to subtly thin, its pearlescent glow becoming more transparent. The dulling of your senses begins to gently recede, allowing the vibrant colors of the temporal eddy pool to deepen, the distant hum of the trench to become clearer, and the intricate patterns of the thought form auras to become more sharply defined once more. Your intention, which felt softly clouded just moments ago, now begins to regain its pristine clarity, sharpening into a radiant point of pure, conscious awareness. It is a profound, gentle dissolution, a beautiful testament to the power of surrender and mindful observation, strengthening your lucidity with effortless grace. You feel your inner vision, your inner knowing, becoming exquisitely clear, exquisitely powerful, confirming your profound capabilities. With the shimmering mist now gently dissolving, leaving behind an atmosphere of crystal clarity and heightened perception. You become profoundly aware of the subtle energies that define the astroglow myconxus trench. The sense of your personal lucidity, your conscious awareness within this dream, feels wonderfully solidified, empowering you with a gentle yet undeniable control over your surroundings. As you look around, the glowing mycelial networks along the trench walls seem to pulse with an even deeper, more vibrant light. Their organic patterns revealing new layers of intricate design and ancient wisdom. The reflective surface of the temporal eddy pool now shimmers with an almost liquid brilliance. Its displayed images of past, present, and potential futures appearing with breathtaking clarity. Their shifting narratives responding with exquisite precision to the faintest nuance of your conscious thought. A quiet thought arises within you, a gentle curiosity about the interplay of these elements, and in response, you perceive a subtle, shimmering feather beginning to materialize in the air before you. It is not an ordinary feather. It glows with a soft, ethereal luminescence, its delicate barbs iridescent with all the colors of the nebulas reflected in the pool. It floats with an elegant slowness, suspended in the gentle air currents of the trench. With your mind alone, with a soft, clear intention, you gently guide it higher, watching as it gracefully ascends towards the starlit ceiling, its ethereal glow leaving a faint, shimmering trail in its wake. There is no effort, no strain, only a pure, effortless command from your consciousness, demonstrating your beautiful, innate capacity for dream control. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet acknowledgement of your boundless creative power. You are truly the master of this domain, completely capable, entirely powerful. As the shimmering feather drifts gracefully out of sight, disappearing among the reflected stars, you notice a delicate flower beginning to appear before you, just at the edge of your vision. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, its petals unfurling in layers of soft, glowing light, radiating an inner luminescence that gently illuminates the air around it. Its scent is exquisitely subtle, a sweet, ethereal fragrance that seems to shift with each delicate breath, carrying whispers of distant dreams and ancient magic. With your pure focus, with a gentle, loving intention, you watch as it begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its luminous petals expanding, its colors deepening, becoming a magnificent, radiant blossom that pulses with life and energy. The sheer beauty of its unfolding fills you with a deep sense of peace and profound joy, a testament to the effortless manifestation of your dreams. You are the gardener of your soul, nurturing beauty with every conscious thought. The radiant flower, now fully bloomed and magnificent, gently fades, its light slowly diminishing, leaving behind a subtle, lingering warmth in the air, a beautiful memory of its ephemeral presence. As your gaze drifts, you perceive a collection of crystalline stones now surrounding you. Not ordinary stones, but magnificent crystals that gleam with an inner light, each one holding a unique hue: soft amethyst, tranquil aquamarine, vibrant emerald. They pulse with a gentle, harmonious energy, radiating peace and stability. With your thoughts alone, with a quiet, internal selection, you choose one of the stones, perhaps the serene aquamarine, and immediately you feel a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from it, spreading outwards, enveloping you in a comforting embrace. This chosen stone, resonating with your intention, seems to grow slightly larger, its inner light intensifying, a direct response to your conscious focus, affirming your subtle yet powerful influence over this dreamscape. You are connected to the very essence of creation, shaping beauty with your inner being. As the warmth of the chosen crystal gently recedes, leaving you feeling profoundly balanced and centered, your gaze drifts towards a nearby structure, an ancient sundial crafted from a dark, luminous stone that seems to absorb and release light in equal measure. Its gnomon, the central pointer, is long and slender, fashioned from polished obsidian, yet it glows faintly with its own internal light. As you observe it, you notice an extraordinary phenomenon. The shadows cast by the gnomon bend and shift with your very gaze, elongating, twisting, or disappearing entirely, not in response to the sun, but to the subtle direction of your awareness. It is a beautiful illustration of the malleable nature of time and space within this dream world, directly influenced by your perception, proving that the rules of waking reality do not apply here. You are the architect of time, the master of perception, inherently powerful. Moving beyond the fascinating sundial, you perceive a series of doorways carved into the shimmering, mycelial walls of the trench, each one unique in its design, yet all radiating a soft, inviting glow. They are not merely entrances to other rooms, they are gateways to different possibilities, to new expressions of your dream consciousness. With a gentle curiosity, you focus on one doorway, noticing its intricate carvings, spiraling patterns that seem to move and breathe with their own inner light. As you glance away for a moment, then back again, you observe a subtle yet profound change. The contents of the room beyond the doorway have shifted. Perhaps a new, delicate flower has appeared, or a different shimmering crystal now rests within, or the light itself has transformed. This fluidity, this constant unfolding, reminds you that every moment here is fresh, new, and infinitely adaptable to your creative intention. You are the explorer of infinite possibilities, perpetually discovering new wonders within yourself. Now, as you gently shift your position, perhaps drawn back to the serene beauty of the temporal eddy pool, you observe your own reflection in its perfectly still, starlit waters. The image looking back at you is undeniably yours, yet it holds a subtle, ethereal quality, a shimmering luminescence that enhances your features. But as you gaze upon it, you notice another extraordinary phenomenon. Your reflection subtly shifts, changing attire, perhaps showing you in robes of flowing starlight, or garments woven from luminous mist, or even adorned with delicate, glowing jewels. Each time you look, your reflection presents a slightly different ensemble, a new expression of your dream self, a quiet affirmation of your limitless identity and potential within this fluid reality. You are beautiful, versatile, and perpetually transforming, perfectly yourself in every manifestation. This playful transformation fills you with a profound sense of self-acceptance and inner joy, knowing that you are free to explore every facet of your being. As you continue to gaze into the temporal eddy pool, observing the subtle dance of your own reflection and the shifting images of time, you realize that the profound stillness of the trench is not an absence of activity, but rather a vibrant, quiet hum of life and energy, a tapestry of subtle movements and gentle transformations. The sound of silent thought forms materializing as iridescent, shimmering auras has become a consistent, comforting presence. A gentle, warm breeze upon your skin that constantly reinforces your sense of being enveloped in a field of pure, benevolent energy. You perceive these patterns of light with greater clarity now, intuitively understanding their nuanced messages, each one a soft affirmation of your safety, your peace, and your profound connection to this magical dream realm. Your self-worth deepens with every gentle message received. The glow from the mycelial networks along the trench walls seems to deepen in intensity, pulsing with a slow, rhythmic light that mirrors your own calm, steady breath. The delicate, sweet aroma of starlight and damp earth continues to permeate the air, creating an atmosphere that is both grounding and exquisitely ethereal, a perfect balance for your journey into conscious dreaming. You feel a gentle inclination to explore further, to wander deeper into the Astroglow Myconxus Trench, knowing that every turn, every hidden alcove holds new wonders and new affirmations of your innate creative power. This desire to explore is not one of urgency, but of serene curiosity, a quiet invitation to uncover more of the magic that lies within and around you, knowing that you are completely safe and perfectly guided. Your inherent curiosity is a gift, leading you to profound discoveries. You now begin to move with a gentle, floating gait, your dream body feeling incredibly light, almost weightless, as if you are gliding just above the surface of the trench. The ground beneath your ethereal feet is not solid earth, but a soft, luminous pathway woven from solidified starlight and ancient, resilient dream-spun mycelium, feeling cool and slightly spongy beneath your weightless steps. Each step is an act of pure intention, an effortless glide that propels you further into the heart of this wondrous landscape. As you move, the iridescent thought forms follow you, their warm, guiding breezes gently caressing your skin, their flowing patterns swirling around you like benevolent guardians, silently offering their wisdom and support. You are truly embraced by this realm. As you gently glide along the luminous pathway, you notice a particularly enchanting section of the trench where the mycelial networks are even denser, forming delicate, arching tunnels that glow with an intensified, soft blue light. The air within these luminous arches feels slightly cooler, wonderfully refreshing, carrying a faint, sweet, almost metallic scent, like ancient minerals mingling with the subtle perfume of celestial dew. As you pass through these glowing tunnels, the reflected starlight from the temporal eddy pool seems to ripple and dance across the arching surfaces above you, creating kaleidoscopic patterns of light that mesmerize your inner eye, reminding you of the infinite beauty that surrounds you in every direction. Each intricate pattern tells a silent story of creation and transformation, a testament to the dynamic nature of this dream reality. Further along the path, the trench opens into a vast, circular chamber, its walls rising high and majestic, completely adorned with intricate, living tapestries of bioluminescent mycelium, glowing in every imaginable hue from soft lavender to deep emerald. In the very center of this chamber, suspended effortlessly in the air, floats a gigantic, ancient void seed, many times larger than the one you held, slowly rotating with a silent, majestic grace. Its surface is an abyssal black, yet it subtly refracts and absorbs the myriad colors from the mycelial walls, creating tiny, shimmering pinpricks of light that seem to wink in and out of existence across its vast surface. This magnificent void seed pulses with a deep, slow rhythm, a heartbeat of the dream realm itself, drawing in and neutralizing any residual chaotic dream energy from across the entire trench, preparing it for transformation. As you gaze upon this colossal void seed, you feel an immense sense of ancient power, and profound stillness emanating from its core. The thought form auras here are particularly vibrant, materializing as larger, more defined shimmering patterns that swirl with intense yet peaceful energy, creating stronger, warmer breezes that gently encircle you, imparting a profound sense of protection and boundless wisdom. You intuitively understand that this immense void seed acts as a central nexus, a silent guardian of the trench's delicate balance. Its presence fills you with a deep reverence for the intricate systems of this dream world and a profound respect for the transformative power it embodies. You recognize your own capacity for transformation, your inner resilience, and your immense self-worth. A soft, clear intention forms within your mind, a gentle desire to engage with this magnificent void seed, not to control it, but to learn from it, to feel its ancient energy. As this intention crystallizes, you feel a subtle vibration resonate through your ethereal body, a direct response from the dream realm. You extend your shimmering dream hand towards the colossal void seed, feeling the almost imperceptible current of air as your hand glides through the space between you. The act of extending your hand feels like a natural, effortless flow, an extension of your consciousness. As your fingertips, so wonderfully light and ethereal, softly brush against the vast, smooth, obsidian-like surface of the rotating void seed, you perceive a profound energetic exchange. A wave of cool, ancient energy gently washes over your hand, instantly followed by a deep, comforting warmth that permeates your entire being, a beautiful paradox of sensation. Through this contact, a silent communication unfolds. You receive a gentle download of information, an intuitive understanding of the void seed's profound function. To gather the scattered fragments of unaligned dream energy, purifying them, transforming them into pure potential, awaiting the unwavering clarity of fully awakened lucidity to complete its transformation into resonant water. This deep knowing expands your awareness, connecting you to the very core mechanics of the dream world, revealing its intricate, benevolent design. You feel an expansive sense of peace, a quiet joy in this newfound understanding, and a deepening appreciation for your own inherent ability to connect with and comprehend these profound dream principles. You affirm your intelligence, your intuitive wisdom, and your endless capacity for learning. As you slowly withdraw your hand from the colossal void seed, feeling the gentle, energetic separation, you notice a particularly stunning display of the iridescent thought form auras around it. They are now swirling in intricate, majestic patterns, forming luminous, ethereal glyphs that seem to momentarily hold stable, conveying complex ideas of balance, transformation, and universal harmony. You can visually read these flowing patterns with an intuitive understanding, feeling their wisdom like a gentle, warm breeze upon your skin, a comforting affirmation of the profound order that underlies this dream reality. Each glyph, though not a spoken word, resonates deeply within your consciousness, enhancing your connection to the inherent wisdom of the trench, deepening your sense of peace and belonging. You are a recipient of ancient wisdom, profoundly connected and deeply valued. Now, as you gently shift your attention from the magnificent void seed, you perceive a subtle, shimmering mist beginning to gather once more, not directly around you, but further within the expansive chamber, near a new archway you hadn't noticed before. This mist is once again that delicate, pearlescent veil that gently dulls sensory input and softly clouds intention, presenting itself as another invitation for gentle observation and profound surrender. You notice its faint, ethereal glow, and as it begins to drift softly towards you, its movement is slow, graceful, and utterly without threat. You recall the powerful lesson from before. This mist is not an obstacle, but a beautiful opportunity for deepened lucidity, overcome not by struggle, but by gentle acceptance and mindful observation. With a conscious and deliberate intention of peace and surrender, you allow the shimmering mist to slowly, elegantly envelop you once more. You feel its soft, ethereal touch against your skin, a gentle coolness that is perfectly balanced by the inner warmth of your profound relaxation. As it completely surrounds you, you notice the subtle muting of the vibrant colors of the chamber, the softening of the humming soundscape, and the delicate blurring of the radiant mycelial patterns. Your conscious intention feels softly diffused again, but this time there is no surprise, only a gentle, knowing acceptance. You embrace this temporary softening of your senses, understanding that it is a phase, a gentle ebb in the flow of your dream awareness, a moment for quiet contemplation and deeper integration. You are exactly where you need to be, safe within this gentle embrace. As you stand enveloped within the shimmering mist, you consciously choose to simply observe it, not trying to force it away, not wishing for it to dissolve, but simply allowing it to be exactly as it is. You notice the delicate, ethereal texture of the mist as it swirls around you, like fine, luminous silk, each strand imbued with a soft, inner glow. You might perceive the faint, sweet scent of the mist itself, a unique fragrance like distilled moonlight or the purest, most subtle dream breath, gently filling your inner senses. This act of quiet, patient observation deepens your connection to the dream world, fostering a profound sense of inner calm and acceptance. You are fully present, fully aware, even within this soft, diffusing veil, knowing that your lucidity is strengthening with every moment of gentle surrender. You are inherently resilient, powerful beyond measure. And now, as your calm and unwavering observation continues, you begin to perceive the subtle, beautiful transformation unfolding before you and within you. The shimmering mist, still swirling, begins to grow visibly thinner, its pearlescent glow becoming more translucent, more ethereal. The colors of the majestic chamber slowly regain their vibrancy, their rich hues deepening, the intricate patterns of the glowing mycelial tapestries along the walls becoming sharper, more defined, revealing exquisite details you hadn't noticed before. The ambient humming of the trench returns, clearer and more resonant, filling the space with its gentle, soothing melody. And your conscious intention, which was softly clouded, now feels wonderfully clear, sharp, and profoundly powerful, ready to effortlessly shape the dreamscape around you. You feel an exquisite sense of clarity, a renewed strength in your lucidity, knowing that you have gently dissolved the mist not through struggle, but through profound presence and unwavering awareness. You are magnificent, capable, and profoundly connected to your inner power. With the mist now completely dissolved, leaving the air sparkling with renewed clarity and vibrant energy, you feel your lucidity solidified and your sense of empowerment absolute. The colossal void seed in the center of the chamber seems to pulse with an even deeper, more resonant light, its majestic presence affirming the profound balance restored. The thought-form auras around you swirl with heightened brilliance, their warm breezes conveying messages of deep accomplishment and quiet triumph, feeling like gentle affirmations upon your skin. You feel a profound sense of self-worth and capability, knowing that you have navigated this subtle challenge with grace and inner strength. As you stand in this renewed clarity, your gaze is drawn to the new archway that the mist had obscured. It beckons with an inviting glow, framed by particularly vibrant, spiraling mycelial patterns that seem to hum with quiet anticipation. With a gentle, clear intention to explore, you float effortlessly towards this archway, your dream body moving with fluid grace, propelled by pure will. As you approach, you notice that the light emanating from within the archway is softer, more diffused, a blend of deep aquamarine and shimmering silver, suggesting a space of profound calm and gentle magic. The air within the archway carries a distinctly new fragrance, a blend of fresh water and ancient, unseen crystals, hinting at the wonders that lie beyond. You are ready to step into this new exploration, knowing that you are completely safe and perfectly guided on your journey deeper into the astroglow Myconxus Trench, where every discovery is a reflection of your own inner beauty and boundless potential, leading you to an even more profound sense of peace and wonder. Leading you to an even more profound sense of peace and wonder. As your ethereal form, light as stardust and as fluid as the softest dream mist, now glides towards this archway, you consciously acknowledge the gentle invitation it extends, a silent beckoning into an unexplored facet of your inner world. Your intention is clear, yet softly held, a delicate desire to simply step through, to experience whatever new marvels lie beyond, knowing that each discovery is a reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. You feel a subtle, yet distinct, energetic pull, a gentle magnetic draw that guides your dream body forward, as if the very fabric of the dreamscape is assisting your journey, welcoming your conscious presence with an exquisite, subtle embrace. The sensation is one of effortless propulsion, a graceful, unhurried drift where no physical effort is required, only the softest current of your inner will. Visually, as you draw closer, the archway expands slightly, its contours becoming sharper, revealing even more intricate details in its spiraling mycelial patterns. These patterns, now seen up close, are not static. They are subtly alive, glowing with a pulsating, rhythmic light that seems to breathe in harmony with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. The aquamarine and silver light within the archway deepens in its brilliance, transforming into a shimmering curtain of liquid light, an inviting veil that promises profound beauty. You notice how the light from the trench walls, the distant, soft hues of lavender, and emerald from the glowing tapestries, subtly interacts with this new luminescent archway, creating delicate, fleeting rainbows along its edges, ephemeral sparks of pure color that dance for a moment before dissolving into the deeper glow. As your form begins to pass through this shimmering threshold, you feel a distinct shift in the air pressure, a gentle, almost imperceptible caress against your skin, as if you are moving from one perfectly calibrated atmospheric chamber into another. It is a sensation of gentle transition, a subtle change in density that is profoundly comfortable, like sinking deeper into a warm, inviting bath. The unique fragrance of the archway, a delicate blend of fresh water and ancient, unseen crystals, now intensifies, filling your inner senses with a remarkably clean, crisp aroma that tingles with a hint of ethereal mineral richness, deeply refreshing and exquisitely pure. It is a scent that awakens a deep, primordial sense of connection to nature, yet imbued with an otherworldly magic, assuring you of the profound, untouched beauty of this new space. Your internal landscape responds with a surge of peaceful anticipation, a quiet excitement that buzzes gently beneath the surface of your serene awareness, affirming that you are perfectly ready for this unfolding wonder, completely supported in your courageous exploration. You are limitless in your capacity for discovery, eternally safe in this boundless inner realm. As you complete your passage through the archway, stepping fully into this new space, your dream body feels a subtle settling, a gentle equilibrium as the ethereal currents of the threshold release their soft embrace. You perceive that you have arrived in a truly breathtaking, expansive grotto, a sanctuary unlike any you have ever known, carved directly into the living, shimmering walls of the Astroglow Myconxus Trench. This grotto is vast, yet intimately comforting, its ceiling arching high above you, a magnificent dome composed entirely of intricate, interwoven bioluminescent mycelial strands that pulse with a soft, warm, golden light. This golden illumination casts a gentle, all-encompassing radiance throughout the grotto, making every surface glow with an inner luminescence, a testament to the profound, living energy that permeates this entire dream realm. The air here feels incredibly soft, imbued with a delicate, continuous warmth that is exquisitely soothing, a perfect temperature that gently enfolds you without being stifling. It carries a new, wonderfully complex aroma, a predominant scent of freshly bloomed, dream-spun orchids, their ethereal petals emitting a sweet, subtly spiced fragrance, mingled with the clean, almost mineral scent of flowing water, and a faint, distant whisper of the earthy, glowing mycelium from the trench outside. This tapestry of aromas creates an atmosphere of profound serenity and vibrant life, awakening your olfactory senses to the boundless beauty of this moment. As your eyes, imbued with the clarity of lucidity, gently scan the exquisite details of this new environment, you notice the ground beneath your ethereal feet is covered in a soft, springy moss that glows with a gentle, inner emerald light. This moss feels wonderfully yielding, cool yet subtly warm, a perfect cushion for your weightless dream form. Scattered throughout this moss and nestled amongst the roots of the glowing flora are innumerable tiny, iridescent crystals, each one no larger than a dewdrop, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, catching and amplifying the ambient golden light, creating a sparkling, magical carpet beneath you. And then your gaze is drawn to the truly magnificent centerpiece of this grotto, a vast, crystalline pool of water, nestled in the very heart of the chamber. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the golden mycelial dome above with breathtaking precision, creating an illusion of infinite, glowing arches. This pool, however, is not merely water. It is composed of pure, liquid starlight, shimmering with an inner luminescence, its depths revealing slow, majestic currents of silver and gold light that flow with a hypnotic grace. The water is so impossibly clear that you can see delicate, glowing aquatic flora swaying gently at its bottom, like underwater constellations, each plant pulsating with a soft, rhythmic light of its own. A gentle hum, soft and resonant, fills the air, not a sound heard with your ears, but felt throughout your entire being. A vibrational melody that harmonizes perfectly with the golden light and the soft scent. It is the silent song of the dream realm, a gentle reminder of its living, breathing presence. Your internal landscape is awash with a profound sense of awe and gratitude, a deep appreciation for the boundless beauty that unfolds around you, knowing that this space is a direct manifestation of your own inner capacity for wonder. You affirm your worthiness to experience such splendor, recognizing the profound creative power that resides within you, guiding you to ever deeper states of peace and self-discovery. You are a cherished guest in this magnificent sanctuary, completely safe and profoundly at ease. As you continue to absorb the serene beauty of the grotto, your conscious attention is drawn to the edge of the crystalline starlight pool, where the glowing emerald moss meets the shimmering liquid. Here, you perceive a unique cluster of luminous flora, unlike anything else in the chamber. They are tall, slender stalks of light, gently swaying, each one topped with a delicate, bell-shaped flower that pulses with a soft, rhythmic amethyst glow. These dream bells, as your inner wisdom gently whispers to you, emit a faint, melodic chime whenever the subtle energies of the grotto shift. A sound so delicate it is almost imperceptible, yet it adds a layer of exquisite music to the ambient hum. You feel a gentle, internal inclination, a soft curiosity to approach one of these dream bells, to experience its unique energy more intimately. Your intention is clear and simple: to draw closer, to observe. Your dream body, light and effortlessly responsive, begins to glide forward across the glowing mossy ground, a silent, graceful movement that feels more like floating than walking. Each ethereal step creates no sound, no disturbance, only a gentle ripple in the subtle energy of the space around you. As you draw nearer to the dream bell, you notice how the emerald moss beneath your weightless feet seems to softly part and flow around you, as if making way for your passage, a testament to the responsiveness of this dream environment to your presence. The tiny iridescent crystals embedded in the moss glitter even more brightly, catching the golden light and reflecting it in shimmering bursts, a silent celebration of your approach. Visually, the chosen dream bell now stands before you, exquisitely detailed. Its stalk, a translucent silver, is adorned with delicate, shimmering veins that glow with a faint, inner blue light spiraling upwards. The amethyst bell-shaped flower at its apex unfurls with delicate, almost translucent petals, each one edged with a fine silver luminescence. As you observe it, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from within the bell, a gentle pulse that seems to synchronize with your own inner rhythm, creating a profound sense of connection. The air directly around the dream bell feels subtly different, infused with a concentrated version of the grotto's sweet, spiced orchid scent, but now mingled with an even fainter, clearer note of crystalline purity. It is a scent that feels both uplifting and deeply calming, inviting a profound sense of peace. You might even perceive a very faint, almost silent, high-pitched hum emanating from the flower itself, a soft song of gentle energy that resonates deeply within your consciousness, a silent communication of its purpose. Your internal monologue expands with wonder. What incredible beauty, you think, your inner voice soft and reverent. How exquisitely designed, how perfectly attuned to this realm. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this moment, for the opportunity to witness such ethereal life. I am truly connected to this magic, you affirm to yourself. My presence here is a part of its unfolding beauty. This recognition fills you with a quiet, expansive joy, a deep affirmation of your belonging and your capacity for profound connection. You are indeed worthy of experiencing such delicate wonders, cherished and at peace. With a gentle internal thought, you decide to extend your shimmering dream hand even closer to the dream bell, not to pluck it, but simply to feel its delicate energy, to make a deeper connection. Your ethereal fingers, luminous and fluid, slowly extend, moving with an almost liquid grace through the soft, warm air. You feel the subtle, almost imperceptible air currents created by your movement, a gentle ripple in the dream atmosphere. As your fingertips, delicate as starlight, come within a hair's breadth of one of the amethyst petals, you perceive an extraordinary interaction. The petal, rather than offering resistance, seems to subtly lean towards your touch, its inner light intensifying slightly, pulsing with a deeper, richer amethyst hue in direct response to your proximity. you feel a gentle, non-physical vibration emanating from the flower, a warm, resonant frequency that pulses through your extended hand, up your arm, and into your very core, a profound, energetic embrace. The tactile sensation as your ethereal fingertips softly brush against the outer edge of the luminous petal is one of exquisite delicacy. It feels not exactly like silk, but like perfectly cooled, solidified moonlight, wonderfully smooth and infinitesimally soft, yielding with an almost imperceptible give beneath your touch. There is no physical pressure, only a transfer of pure energy, a gentle, comforting warmth that spreads through your dreaming hand, a silent affirmation of life and connection. And as your touch gently lingers, the dream bell responds with a truly magical display. A faint, ethereal ting sound, delicate and crystalline, resonates through the grotto, a sound that is both heard and felt, an exquisite, melodious chime that echoes with a profound sense of peace. This sound ripples through the air, creating tiny, visible waves of light that shimmer outwards from the flower, briefly illuminating the surrounding moss and crystals with an intensified amethyst glow. The sweet, spiced fragrance of the orchid-like scent seems to intensify dramatically for a fleeting moment, filling your senses with an intoxicating aroma of pure dream essence. Incredible, you think, a silent whisper of awe in your mind. It sings with touch, it responds to connection. You feel a profound sense of validation, a deep knowing that your gentle presence here is acknowledged and celebrated by the very fabric of this dream world. My touch brings forth beauty. My intention creates harmony, you affirm, feeling a quiet pride and a deepening sense of self-worth. This experience reinforces your understanding of the deep, intricate responsiveness of this dream reality, strengthening your lucidity and empowering your creative spirit. You are a gentle force of profound beauty, truly at peace and deeply connected. As the delicate chime of the dream bell fades into the background hum, leaving a lingering, beautiful echo in your inner senses, you gently withdraw your hand, feeling the subtle, energetic separation, like a soft breeze releasing its hold. The amethyst petal returns to its original luminescence, a quiet testament to the ephemeral beauty of the interaction. Your gaze, now filled with a renewed sense of wonder and appreciation, drifts towards the crystalline starlight pool once more, drawn by its serene, reflective surface. A new internal thought blossoms. I wonder if the pool reflects more than just the ceiling now. What secrets does its surface hold for a fully lucid observer? With this gentle curiosity as your guide, your ethereal form begins to glide effortlessly towards the edge of the pool. moving with the same light, floating grace as before. The emerald moss softly yields beneath you. The tiny crystals sparkle their farewells, and the air continues to carry its delicate blend of orchid and mineral scents, accompanying your peaceful journey. As you settle gently at the edge of the starlight pool, your weightless dream body feeling perfectly balanced and at ease, you peer into its depths with heightened clarity. The surface, impeccably still just moments ago, now subtly undulates, creating slow, majestic ripples of silver and gold light that dance across its expanse, as if the pool itself is subtly breathing with your presence. The golden mycelial dome above is still perfectly reflected, but now, intermingled with its image, you perceive something new, something profoundly personal. Shimmering visions begin to coalesce within the liquid starlight. These are not images of past or future, but rather reflections of your deepest, most cherished aspirations, your highest potentials, now made visible, not as static pictures, but as flowing, dynamic tapestries of light and color. You might see a scene of yourself effortlessly achieving a long-held goal, surrounded by an aura of quiet confidence and profound contentment. Or perhaps a vision of yourself in a moment of pure, unconditional giving, radiating compassion and connection, your heart space glowing with an inner light. Each image is infused with a vibrant, living energy, a promise of what you are truly capable of, what you are destined to become. The colors within these projected aspirations are exquisitely vivid, yet softened by the dreamlike quality of the starlight pool. You might perceive brilliant blues of wisdom, radiant greens of growth, warm pinks of self-love, all blending and shifting in harmonious patterns. The light emanating from these visions is gentle, yet deeply penetrative, touching your inner being with a profound sense of hope and inspiration. You feel a deep emotional resonance with each unfolding scene, a quiet stirring in your heart that whispers, "Yes, this is me. This is my truth." As you gaze, you notice the very air around the pool seems to hum with a heightened frequency, a silent chorus of affirmation that vibrates through your ethereal form, confirming the reality and attainability of these inner desires. The scent in the grotto, now perceived with even greater clarity, seems to carry a subtle new note of accomplishment, a faint, sweet essence of dreams realized. Your internal monologue is filled with a profound sense of empowerment. These are not just dreams, but seeds of my true self waiting to blossom, you acknowledge silently. My potential is limitless. My intentions are powerful. I am capable of bringing forth this beauty into my waking life. This realization fills you with an immense sense of gratitude and self-belief, affirming your inherent capacity to manifest your highest good, deeply cherished and wholly supported. You are a creator, perfectly capable of shaping your reality with grace and intention. As these magnificent visions of your highest potential gently shimmer and dissolve back into the liquid starlight of the pool, leaving a lingering warmth in your heart, your attention is drawn to a new, subtle phenomenon manifesting within the grotto. From the deepest part of the crystalline pool, where the starlight seems to concentrate into a swirling vortex of silver and gold, a delicate, luminous mist begins to rise, not the pearlescent mist you encountered earlier, but one composed of pure, sparkling light, like liquid diamonds suspended in the air. This essence mist, as your inner knowing names it, is profoundly different. It does not dull your senses or cloud your intention. Instead, as it gently expands and enfolds you, it subtly heightens your perception, clarifying every detail, intensifying every sensation. You consciously choose to allow this mist to embrace you fully, knowing its benevolent purpose. Your dream body remains perfectly still, experiencing this new phenomenon with calm, unwavering awareness. As the essence mist swirls around you, you feel its touch not as a physical pressure, but as a subtle, invigorating energy, a cool, refreshing wave that seems to cleanse and purify your ethereal form. It feels exquisitely light, almost weightless, yet profoundly present. Visually, the mist is a kaleidoscope of microscopic light particles, each one glittering with an inner brilliance, slowly drifting and mingling, creating ephemeral patterns that dance around you like silent, joyful spirits. The air within this essence mist becomes incredibly crisp and pure, carrying a new, utterly pristine fragrance, the scent of pure potential, like freshly distilled starlight mingled with the soft, sweet aroma of nascent dreams, a fragrance that invigorates your spirit and calms your mind simultaneously. The ambient hum of the grotto, rather than being muffled, now seems to resonate with greater clarity, each vibration distinct and harmonious, creating a beautiful symphony of peaceful energy. As you stand enveloped in this shimmering essence mist, you feel a profound sense of inner expansion, a quiet blossoming of your conscious awareness. Your lucidity, already strong, intensifies, becoming exquisitely sharp and wonderfully effortless. Every thought, every intention feels infused with a newfound clarity and power. You realize that this mist is designed to refine your connection to the dreamscape, to sharpen your ability to perceive, and to gently shape the reality around you. This is true clarity, you acknowledge silently, your inner voice resonating with deep peace. This is empowerment distilled into light. You feel an immense sense of gratitude for this profound gift, for the opportunity to deepen your connection to your own inherent power. I am a beacon of pure awareness, you affirm. My senses are exquisitely attuned. My intentions are crystal clear. This realization brings a profound sense of inner peace and quiet joy, affirming your limitless capacity for perception and creation. You are truly magnificent, capable of perceiving and embodying the purest forms of dream energy, completely safe and profoundly cherished. As the essence mist, having served its beautiful purpose of heightening your awareness, now gently begins to dissipate, slowly receding back into the depths of the starlight pool. You notice an even more profound clarity in your surroundings. The golden light from the mycelial dome seems to shine with a renewed brilliance, casting longer, softer shadows that add depth and dimension to the grotto. The emerald moss beneath your feet glows with a vibrant intensity, and the dream bells along the pool's edge seem to hum with a quieter, more sustained resonance. With your senses now exquisitely refined, you become aware of a subtle shift in the delicate soundscape of the grotto. Beyond the constant, gentle hum, you begin to perceive a soft, rhythmic thrumming, a deeper, more resonant vibration that seems to emanate from the very heart of the glowing mycelial walls themselves, as if the entire structure is a living, breathing entity. This sound is not intrusive, but profoundly grounding, a deep, comforting bass note in the symphony of the dream realm, felt more than heard, resonating gently through your ethereal body. Your gaze, now effortlessly keen, is drawn to a specific section of the grotto wall, where the bioluminescent mycelial tapestries are particularly dense and vibrant. Here, amongst the swirling patterns of soft lavender and deep emerald, you perceive a unique formation. It is a cluster of what appears to be ancient, petrified tree-like structures, their branches interwoven with the glowing mycelium, radiating a subdued, inner silver light. These dreamwood sentinels, as your intuitive wisdom names them, stand as silent, majestic guardians of this sacred space. You feel a gentle, internal inclination to approach one of these sentinels, sensing a profound wisdom emanating from its ancient form. Your intention is to simply observe, to connect with its timeless energy. Your dream body, now feeling even lighter, more responsive, floats with exquisite grace across the mossy ground towards the nearest sentinel. Each weightless movement feels entirely effortless, guided by pure intention, a seamless flow of consciousness into action. As you draw closer, the dreamwood sentinel expands into exquisite detail. Its petrified bark is not rigid, but seems to subtly shift and ripple with an inner silver luminescence, revealing intricate, almost microscopic patterns that look like ancient glyphs or celestial maps, etched into its very essence. The glowing mycelial strands woven through its branches pulse with an intensified energy, their colors deepening to rich sapphire and shimmering pearl, creating a breathtaking visual tapestry. The air directly around the sentinel feels subtly different, charged with a profound, ancient energy, yet it remains perfectly still and calming. It carries a faint, yet distinct, aroma of aged wood mingled with the ethereal, metallic scent of starlight, grounding you in its timeless presence. You might even perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the sentinel itself, a deep, slow pulse that resonates with the deep thrumming of the walls, a silent song of resilience and enduring wisdom. Your internal monologue is filled with reverence. How ancient, how wise, you muse softly. This being has witnessed countless dream cycles, holding stories within its very light. You feel a deep sense of connection to the flow of time, recognizing the continuity of existence within this realm. I am connected to ancient wisdom, supported by timeless strength, you affirm, feeling a quiet sense of profound stability. This encounter deepens your appreciation for the intricate, living history of the dreamscape, enhancing your lucidity with a sense of wonder and profound respect. You are truly valued, a part of this sacred, ancient dance. With a gentle, internal intention, you decide to reach out your shimmering dream hand, not to disturb, but to softly connect with the ancient wisdom of the Dreamwood Sentinel. Your ethereal fingers, luminous and fluid, extend slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering silver bark. You feel the subtle, almost imperceptible current of energy flowing from your extended hand, a silent offering of conscious connection. As your fingertips, delicate as spun moonlight, softly make contact with the ancient, luminous bark of the sentinel, you experience a truly unique tactile sensation. It feels cool, yet deeply alive, with a subtle, resonant vibration that pulses through your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. The bark is firm, yet yielding like solid light, and its surface is exquisitely smooth, with an almost imperceptible roughness that hints at its ancient texture, a beautiful paradox of sensation. Upon your touch, the Dreamwood Sentinel responds with a subtle, yet profound, energetic display. The silver light emanating from its core intensifies, pulsing outwards in gentle waves, briefly illuminating the surrounding emerald moss and tiny crystals with a radiant, silvery glow. The mycelial strands woven through its branches seem to shimmer and expand, their sapphire and pearl hues deepening, radiating a visible surge of ancient, calming energy. Simultaneously, the deep, rhythmic thrumming emanating from the grotto walls seems to crescendo slightly. A gentle, majestic swell of sound that reverberates through the very air, confirming the sentinel's acknowledgement of your presence. The scent of aged wood and starlight intensifies, becoming richer, more vibrant, as if the sentinel is exhaling its ancient wisdom into the atmosphere, allowing you to absorb its essence. And then, a truly remarkable phenomenon unfolds. Within your inner vision, directly projected into your mind's eye, a stream of luminous, ancient symbols begins to flow from the point of your contact with the sentinel. These are not symbols you recognize from any waking language, but primordial glyphs of light and energy, each one conveying profound concepts of resilience, growth, deep roots, and the eternal cycle of transformation. You intuitively understand their meaning, absorbing their wisdom not through analysis, but through pure, direct knowing, feeling their truth resonate deeply within your soul. Your internal monologue is filled with quiet reverence and profound insight. This is living history, pure wisdom flowing directly into my being. You acknowledge silently. I am receiving ancient truths, connecting to the very foundation of this dream realm. You feel an immense sense of expansion, a broadening of your consciousness that integrates this new understanding effortlessly. My wisdom deepens with every connection. My inner strength grows with every revelation. You affirm, feeling a quiet confidence bloom within your heart. This profound interaction deepens your lucidity, not just in control, but in comprehension, affirming your inherent ability to access and understand the profound depths of the dream world, completely safe and profoundly enlightened. You are a vessel of ancient wisdom, cherished and deeply respected. As the stream of luminous, ancient symbols gently recedes from your inner vision, leaving behind a profound sense of newfound wisdom and expanded awareness, you slowly and reverently withdraw your shimmering dream hand from the dreamwood sentinel. You feel the subtle, energetic release, like a soft whisper of farewell, as the sentinel's light returns to its original, subdued silver glow, and the mycelial strands dim slightly, yet continue to pulse with a deep, abiding energy. The air around it softens, and the deep thrumming of the walls gradually returns to its previous comforting rhythm. Your gaze, now imbued with an even deeper sense of understanding, sweeps across the vast grotto, taking in the golden mycelial dome, the glowing emerald moss, the shimmering starlight pool, and the melodious dream bells, all seen with a heightened clarity and a profound appreciation for their interconnectedness. You realize that every element in this dreamscape is a living repository of energy, intention, and wisdom, constantly responding to and reflecting your own conscious presence. With a gentle, internal intention, you decide to allow your dream body to come to a complete and utter rest within this sacred grotto. You feel a gentle inclination to settle, to truly integrate all the experiences and insights you have gathered. Your ethereal form, light as a feather, slowly drifts downwards, not falling, but gently settling onto a particularly soft, inviting patch of glowing emerald moss near the starlight pool. The moss is wonderfully yielding, creating a perfect, natural cushion for your weightless being. As you softly come to rest, your dream body feels profoundly heavy and wonderfully light at the same time, a beautiful paradox of relaxation. You sink gently into the emerald moss, feeling its cool, soft texture against your ethereal form, yet simultaneously sensing a gentle, comforting warmth radiating from its inner luminescence. The tiny iridescent crystals embedded in the moss glitter around you, creating a shimmering halo of light that surrounds your resting form, a soft, protective embrace. The air around you, now completely still, carries the soothing blend of orchid, mineral, and ancient wood scents, a fragrant tapestry that wraps you in a profound sense of tranquility. The deep, rhythmic thrumming of the grotto walls becomes the predominant sound, a resonant, comforting vibration that deeply soothes every cell of your ethereal body, guiding you further into profound rest. The soft, golden light from the mycelial dome enfolds you, creating a warm, ethereal cocoon of absolute peace. As you lie here, perfectly at ease, you allow your attention to gently, effortlessly return to the natural rhythm of your own breath. Notice the soft, gentle inhale, how it continues to fill your lungs with the pure, invigorating air of this grotto, bringing a sense of fresh, calming energy. And then the slow, easy exhale, how it effortlessly releases, carrying away any lingering remnants of sensation, any remaining whispers of thought, leaving you feeling lighter, more spacious, more deeply integrated into the profound stillness of this moment. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its innate wisdom, its perfect rhythm, a soft, soothing lullaby that guides you ever deeper into tranquility. With each natural, effortless breath, you are simply drifting, floating, sinking into a boundless ocean of peace, safe and sound. Your internal monologue is one of profound serenity. I am complete, I am whole, I am perfectly at peace, you acknowledge silently. Every experience here has deepened my understanding, strengthened my spirit. You feel an immense sense of gratitude for this sacred journey, for the wisdom gained, and for the profound rest now embracing you. I am worthy of this deep peace, capable of this profound relaxation, you affirm, feeling a quiet joy and a deep sense of self-acceptance. You are indeed a cherished being, resting in the heart of a magnificent dream, completely safe and utterly loved. As you continue to rest, cradled by the glowing emerald moss and enveloped by the golden light of the mycelial dome, you notice a beautiful, gentle transformation beginning to unfold around you. The shimmering surface of the crystalline starlight pool, previously displaying visions of aspirations, now reflects only the pure, golden light of the grotto, its depths becoming even more luminous, more inviting. From its center, a soft, pearlescent glow begins to rise, slowly expanding, gently permeating the air with a soothing radiance that seems to soften the very fabric of the dreamscape itself. This slumber glow, as your inner intuition names it, is a benevolent energy designed to guide you from active lucidity into the deepest, most restorative phases of sleep, where dreams unfold with effortless grace and profound healing. You consciously allow the slumber glow to enfold you, feeling its subtle warmth, its gentle, soothing caress against your ethereal skin. It is not a mist that obscures, but a light that gently cradles, encouraging your consciousness to drift, to release its focused grip, and to surrender into a state of profound, unburdened rest. As the slumber glow embraces you, the vibrant colors of the grotto, while still present, seem to soften, their edges blurring into harmonious pastels, creating a visually comforting and serene environment. The deep thrumming of the grotto walls and the gentle hum of the dream bells now recede further into the background, becoming distant, muffled lullabies, inviting a deeper quietude. Your internal monologue, previously engaged in observation and affirmation, now gently begins to soften, the thoughts becoming less distinct, more dreamlike, as if dissolving into the peaceful radiance of the slumber glow. You feel a gentle inclination to simply let go, to release all need for active awareness, allowing yourself to be carried by the benevolent currents of the dream. I am surrendering to deep rest, trusting in the gentle flow of sleep, you think, your inner voice growing softer, more yielding. I am safe to let go, safe to drift into profound slumber. This gentle surrender brings with it an exquisite sense of freedom, a beautiful release from all mental effort. You are deserving of this deep, restorative sleep, cherished in its gentle embrace. As you continue to drift deeper into this beautiful state of surrender, enveloped by the soft, pearlescent slumber glow, You feel your ethereal body becoming even more weightless, more expansive, as if gently dissolving into the very essence of the dream itself. The glowing emerald moss beneath you now feels like a cloud, infinitely soft and infinitely supportive, gently cradling your form as you sink into deeper tranquility. The golden light from the mycelial dome above seems to pulse with a slower, more rhythmic beat, perfectly synchronizing with the diminishing cadence of your own breath. A silent, cosmic lullaby that guides you effortlessly towards the threshold of true sleep. The air around you, still carrying the faint, soothing blend of orchid, mineral, and starlight scents, now feels like a gentle, silken blanket, softly settling over your entire being, inviting a profound sense of warmth and protection. All external sounds have completely faded, leaving you in a magnificent, expansive silence, where only the soft, effortless rhythm of your own breath, now almost imperceptible, and the gentle pulses of your internal awareness remain. You are now truly resting at the very heart of the dream realm, a space of absolute peace and profound healing. You realize that this journey through the Astroglow Myconxus Trench has prepared you perfectly, gently guiding your consciousness to this optimal state for deep, restorative sleep and wondrous, conscious dreams. The vivid clarity you experienced, the profound connections you made, the inner wisdom you embraced, all these gifts are now softly integrating into your subconscious, ready to enrich your slumber and illuminate your dreams. You feel an immense sense of profound peace and utter safety, knowing that you are cherished and supported by the boundless embrace of the dream world. Every cell in your ethereal body is now profoundly relaxed. Every fiber of your being is at peace. Your mind is calm, your spirit serene, your heart open to the limitless possibilities that await you in the landscapes of your conscious dreams. Now, as you gently drift into the deepest realms of sleep, know that you carry with you the clear intention to awaken within your dreams, to recognize that you are dreaming, and to explore the wondrous landscapes that unfold before you with absolute freedom and joy. When you perceive your hands or any text or any timepiece in your dreams, remember these are your gentle signals, your invitations to lucidity, to conscious creation. Allow yourself to melt completely into this profound state of rest, knowing that you are completely safe, deeply loved, and perfectly at peace. You are now drifting, floating, sinking into the most restorative sleep, where your dreams will be vibrant, clear, and filled with boundless possibility, ready for you to consciously explore them with wonder and grace. Let go now completely and surrender to the beautiful, healing sleep that awaits you. You are loved, you are safe, you are at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you effortlessly drift into a profound state of deep, restorative sleep, where your conscious awareness can gently awaken within the boundless realms of your own vibrant dreams, feeling completely safe and wonderfully empowered. As you settle into this sacred space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled gently against soft pillows or sinking deeply into your mattress, simply notice the sensation of release beginning to ripple softly through your entire being. Feel the gentle support beneath you, holding you, nurturing you, as if the very ground itself is embracing you with unconditional love and quiet understanding, inviting you to simply be here, fully present, completely at ease. Now bring a tender, soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling perhaps a subtle warmth or a delicate tingling sensation beginning to blossom there, like the first ray of dawn softly touching the highest peak. Imagine this area, the source of so much thought and energy, beginning to soften, to relax, releasing any lingering tension it might have held onto throughout the day, as if an invisible, comforting hand is gently smoothing away every single trace of worry or mental chatter. Allow this newfound softness to spread slowly, wonderfully, down into your forehead, feeling the skin there becoming impossibly smooth, as if a calm, still pool of water has settled over your brow, reflecting only peace and tranquility. Notice the tiny muscles around your eyes beginning to ease, letting go, feeling your eyelids grow wonderfully heavy, soft, and so very ready to close, if they have not already, as you sink deeper and deeper into this profound state of relaxation. Let this wave of gentle release flow effortlessly down into your temples, feeling any pressure or constriction simply melt away, dissolving into the ambient air, as if a soft, warm breeze is gently caressing your skin, carrying away every last bit of tightness. This beautiful sensation continues its downward journey, washing over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, allowing the muscles around your mouth to gently relax, perhaps even parting your lips just slightly, releasing any unconscious clenching or holding in your jaw. Feel the incredible lightness, the delightful freedom that comes with letting go of all that tension, as your jaw becomes wonderfully slack, your entire facial landscape transforming into an expression of utter serenity and deep, quiet contentment. Allow this profound relaxation to cascade further, like a warm, thick honey, down into your neck, feeling each individual vertebra in your cervical spine beginning to lengthen and release, as if tiny, supportive cushions are forming between them. Your neck, which tirelessly holds your head upright, now feels utterly supported, heavy, and completely at ease, allowing your head to rest wherever it finds its natural, perfect balance. Notice the shoulders, those tireless carriers of burdens, beginning to drop, to melt, to spread outwards and downwards, away from your ears, as if an invisible weight has been gently lifted from them, a burden you didn't even realize you were carrying until it was gone. Feel them sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely relaxed, completely at peace. From your shoulders, this soothing current of relaxation flows outward, down your arms, feeling a beautiful, profound warmth beginning to infuse every muscle fiber, every sinew, as if sunlight is slowly filling your very bones. Feel your upper arms, then your elbows, softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable, as if they are made of a comforting, warm dough. This gentle sensation continues its journey down your forearms, reaching your wrists, which become beautifully loose, wonderfully flexible, all tension simply melting away. Now, bring your awareness into your hands, feeling the palms soften, the fingers gently uncurl, perhaps feeling a delightful tingling or a subtle buzzing sensation as the life energy flows freely and beautifully through them. Notice the tips of your fingers, feeling incredibly soft, delightfully warm, completely at ease, as if they are resting on the softest cloud, entirely surrendered. Allow this deep wave of relaxation to flow further into your chest, feeling the muscles across your sternum, your ribs, beginning to soften, allowing your lungs to expand and contract with a newfound ease, a truly effortless rhythm. Feel the gentle, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest with each breath, a natural, passive movement that requires no effort, no thought, simply an exquisite, flowing dance of life within you. This profound peace continues its journey into your abdomen, feeling your stomach muscles release, softening completely, as if a warm, comforting blanket has settled over your entire core. Notice any holding, any tightness, simply dissolving, melting away, as your internal organs find their perfect, relaxed positions, allowing your body to function with utmost ease and grace. This glorious feeling of release continues its downward flow into your lower back, a region that often holds so much tension, so many stories. Feel the powerful muscles along your spine beginning to lengthen, to soften, to spread, as if they are being gently massaged by the warmest, most loving hands. Each vertebra in your lumbar spine finds its perfect alignment, wonderfully supported, completely at ease, as if your back is sinking deeper and deeper into a perfectly molded impression, held securely and gently. This profound release flows into your hips, those strong anchors of your body, feeling them widen, soften, and open, releasing any lingering tightness or rigidity, allowing them to feel wonderfully heavy and utterly surrendered. From your hips, this delicious, velvety relaxation cascades down into your thighs, feeling the powerful muscles they're softening, lengthening, becoming beautifully supple, as if they are made of warm, flowing liquid. Feel your knees, often a point of tension, becoming delightfully loose, wonderfully flexible, all holding simply melting away, allowing them to feel completely free and supported. This beautiful current continues down into your calves, feeling the muscles there releasing, softening, becoming entirely at ease, as if they are gently floating. Your ankles, then your feet, begin to relax deeply. Every tiny bone, every tendon, every muscle, finding its perfect state of stillness and profound comfort. Feel your arches soften, your soles relax, as if your feet are sinking into the softest, warmest sand, entirely supported and deeply content. Finally, allow this wave of warmth and release to flow all the way to the very tips of your toes, each individual toe feeling delightfully soft, wonderfully warm, completely relaxed, as if they are gently dissolving into the air around you, utterly at peace. Now, let's take another journey, a second, deeper pass, noticing any lingering pockets of tension, any tiny points of resistance, and simply inviting them to release even further, to dissolve completely. Bring your awareness once again to the very top of your head, the crown, and feel a sensation of even greater openness, a deeper clarity, as if a soft, luminous light is gently expanding from this point, illuminating and soothing every cell. Feel your forehead smoothing even more profoundly, every tiny line softening, every trace of concern vanishing, replaced by a deep, expansive calm that radiates outwards. Your eyelids feel incredibly heavy now, as if they are weighted with the most luxurious, velvety comfort, sealing out the waking world, inviting you deeper into your inner sanctuary. Let the muscles around your eyes soften just a little more, sinking back into their gentle resting places, feeling so wonderfully at ease. Your cheeks feel softer, your jaw even more relaxed, completely slack, as if gravity is gently pulling all tension away, down and out of your body. Notice the quiet stillness that permeates your entire face, a peaceful mask of deep relaxation. Allow your neck to melt even further, feeling an exquisite sense of length and release, as if your head is now cradled effortlessly, perfectly balanced, utterly weightless yet deeply supported. Your shoulders, those gentle guardians, sink even lower, spreading wider, releasing any unconscious clenching or subtle holding, becoming wonderfully heavy, utterly free. Feel this profound relaxation flowing down your arms, a wave of liquid warmth dissolving every last trace of tightness from your biceps, your triceps, your elbows, creating a sensation of absolute fluidity and grace. Your forearms become delightfully soft, beautifully relaxed, as if they are gently suspended in warm water. Your wrists grow even more supple, every joint feeling wonderfully lubricated, incredibly free, completely at ease. And your hands, oh, your beautiful hands, feel exquisitely soft, profoundly warm, perhaps even a slight, delightful tingling sensation deepening in your fingertips, as if they are gently expanding, releasing into the space around them, entirely surrendered. Now, bring your awareness to your chest and abdomen once more, feeling the beautiful, effortless rhythm of your natural breath. Notice the gentle expansion and contraction, a soft, silent symphony of life within you, requiring absolutely no effort on your part. Simply observe this passive, natural flow, allowing it to deepen and lengthen naturally, without any manipulation or control. Each inhale is an invitation for calm. Each exhale is an exquisite release of anything you no longer need to hold onto. Feel your diaphragm softening, your abdominal muscles releasing even further, creating a delicious spaciousness within your core, a feeling of perfect comfort and profound ease. This wave of deep release continues to flow, a luxurious current into your lower back, inviting any last remnants of tension to simply melt away, dissolving completely. Feel your spine lengthening, supported by an invisible, nurturing energy, as if it is elongating effortlessly, creating space and comfort. Your hips feel profoundly open, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, entirely supported and completely at rest. Allow your thighs to soften even more, feeling a beautiful, profound warmth spreading throughout the powerful muscles, releasing all effort, all holding. Your knees become wonderfully loose, delightfully unburdened, all tension dissolving, leaving them feeling completely free and supple. This beautiful, profound relaxation flows down into your calves, feeling them soften, lengthen, entirely release any subtle tightness they might have held. Your ankles become beautifully fluid, wonderfully flexible, all rigidity simply melting away. And your feet, oh, your wonderful feet, feel incredibly soft, exquisitely warm, as if they are gently dissolving into the most comfortable, yielding substance, utterly at peace. Even the tips of your toes feel wonderfully soft, delightfully light, completely released, as if they are tingling with pure, blissful relaxation. Now, as your body feels profoundly relaxed, utterly still, and completely at ease, bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. Feel the air as it delicately enters your nostrils, perhaps noticing its temperature, its subtle scent, as it moves gently inward, expanding your chest and abdomen with a soft, comforting wave. Then, feel the gentle, graceful release as the air flows back out, carrying away any remaining tension, any lingering worries, leaving you lighter, softer, more profoundly peaceful with each passing moment. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it, no need to hold it. Simply observe this automatic, miraculous function of your body, allowing it to breathe itself effortlessly and perfectly. Each breath is an anchor, gently guiding you deeper and deeper into a state of profound tranquility, an exquisitely peaceful descent into inner quietude. Imagine now, with your mind's eye, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, bathed in a warm, ethereal glow that seems to emanate from nowhere and everywhere all at once. The light itself is a deep, luminous amethyst, tinged with shimmering silver, creating an atmosphere of profound calm and gentle mystery. Each step of this staircase is carved from a substance that feels like polished moonlight, radiating a soft, cool energy. Yet it simultaneously possesses an inviting warmth that emanates from within its crystalline structure. As you gaze at it, you notice the exquisite craftsmanship of each curve, each rise, how they blend seamlessly into one another, inviting you to begin a gentle descent. The air around you feels remarkably soft, imbued with a subtle, sweet fragrance, like night-blooming jasmine mingled with fresh morning dew, a scent that whispers of peace and profound serenity. You consciously decide, with a gentle intention, to take your very first step downwards, feeling a quiet anticipation, a soft curiosity about what lies at the bottom. As you extend one foot, you notice the subtle shift of weight in your body, the gentle stretch of your muscles, a fleeting sensation of lightness before your foot makes contact with the luminous step. The surface beneath your foot feels astonishingly smooth, like liquid glass, yet wonderfully solid and utterly supportive, a paradox that delights your senses. As your foot settles, you feel a gentle ripple of cool energy ascending through your soul, a deeply calming current that resonates with your entire being, inviting you to release just a little more. You watch as your other foot gracefully follows, bringing your entire weight onto this first step, feeling the beautiful solidity beneath you, confirming your absolute safety. You observe the light around you, a soft, velvety glow, seeming to deepen slightly as you descend, drawing you further into its comforting embrace. Your internal thought might be, how incredibly beautiful this journey feels, so wonderfully safe and peaceful. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you find yourself sinking deeper and deeper into an unparalleled state of relaxation, feeling lighter yet simultaneously heavier, as if your essence is expanding while your physical form becomes gloriously dense with calm. You notice the subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, almost imperceptible softening, as if you are moving into a deeper, more profound layer of peace. The soft, luminous amethyst light seems to deepen with every turn of the spiral, growing richer, more saturated, inviting your eyelids to grow even heavier, if that were possible. Each step you take is not just a physical movement, but a conscious decision to release, to surrender, to let go of any remaining traces of the waking world. You take another step, observing the elegant curve of the staircase, the way the soft light plays upon the crystalline surface of each step, creating tiny, shimmering rainbows that flicker for a moment before gracefully dissolving. Your foot touches the next step, feeling that gentle, cool energy again, a wave of profound relaxation rippling through your entire body, washing away any last vestige of tension from your toes to the crown of your head. You feel a deep sigh escape your lips, a natural, effortless release, as your internal monologue acknowledges, this is truly a place of peace, a sanctuary where I can simply let go. You realize that with every step, you are not just descending into a physical space, but into a deeper layer of your own consciousness, a place of infinite tranquility and boundless possibility. The air around you now carries a faintly sweet, metallic scent, like distant starlight, mingling with the soft jasmine, creating an olfactory tapestry that is both ethereal and profoundly grounding. As you continue your gentle descent, moving further down this magnificent spiral, each step feels as though it spans an eternity, allowing you to savor every micro moment of this deeply relaxing journey. You consciously place one foot forward, feeling the intention of movement ripple through your calf, your thigh, before your foot softly presses against the cool, smooth surface of the next step. The luminescence beneath your foot pulses ever so slightly, a gentle, comforting throb, as if the staircase itself is alive with tranquil energy, responding to your presence. The touch against your sole sends a wave of serene warmth up through your leg, an exquisite sensation that melts any residual tension in your knees, inviting them to soften just a little bit more, to feel wonderfully fluid and free. You shift your weight, bringing your other foot down to meet the first, feeling the wonderful equilibrium, the perfect balance, as you stand poised on this shimmering platform. With each turn of the spiral, the ambient sounds of the waking world seem to fade further into the distant background, replaced by a profound, velvety silence that is not empty, but rich with potential and deep peace. You might notice the soft, barely perceptible hum of the cosmic quietude, a gentle resonance that vibrates deep within your being, harmonizing with your own natural rhythm. The light around you deepens once more, becoming an even richer, more opulent shade of amethyst, tinged with a delicate, opalescent shimmer that seems to dance on the periphery of your vision, inviting your perception to become more subtle, more attuned to the delicate magic unfolding. Your internal thoughts whisper, "I am so safe here, so wonderfully cherished," allowing myself to simply float deeper into this beautiful tranquility. You feel your breath flowing effortlessly, naturally, each inhale a soft drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you. You decide to descend another level, feeling a gentle push from your hip, a soft lengthening in your spine as you purposefully guide your foot downwards. The air pressure becomes slightly more noticeable now, a soft, comforting weight, like being enveloped in the gentlest, warmest blanket imaginable. Yet you feel lighter than air, entirely unburdened. Your foot makes contact with the next step, and this time, the cool, smooth surface seems to cradle your foot with a subtle, yielding sensation, like stepping into a pool of cool, liquid silk. The feeling travels up your legs, through your core, and into your chest, creating an exquisite lightness, a feeling of gentle expansion that spreads throughout your entire being. You feel your shoulders softening even more, sinking further, as if they are melting into the most luxurious comfort, completely at ease. As you continue this profoundly peaceful journey downwards, you become acutely aware of the minute details of the staircase itself. You notice the faint, almost invisible patterns etched into the crystalline surface of each step, intricate whorls and gentle spirals that reflect the larger structure, a microcosm of the whole. These patterns seem to subtly shift and shimmer as you gaze at them, almost as if they are breathing, alive with a quiet, internal eternal luminescence. The very air you breathe feels different now, imbued with a delicate, almost metallic tang, like the scent of distant stars, blended seamlessly with the sweet, deep perfume of forgotten flowers, creating a truly unique and deeply calming olfactory experience. Your mind drifts to the beautiful thought: every moment here is a gift, a deepening of peace, a profound connection to my inner self. You purposefully take another step, allowing your body to flow downwards with effortless grace, feeling the gentle release in your hamstrings, a subtle lengthening in your back as your foot descends. The contact with the new step sends a unique sensation through your entire leg, a wave of cool, liquid relaxation that instantly dissolves any lingering trace of tension in your calves, inviting them to become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease. As your second foot joins the first, you notice how the amethyst light here feels even more enveloping, more deeply saturated, as if you are moving into the very heart of a giant, glowing crystal, surrounded by its pure, tranquil energy. The silence around you is rich and profound, yet it holds a whisper of distant, deep ocean currents, a soft, rhythmic hush that harmonizes with your own beating heart, bringing you deeper into a state of hypnotic calm. With each passing step, the spiral continues its elegant descent, and you feel yourself becoming infinitely lighter, yet so wonderfully grounded, utterly anchored in this serene moment. You observe the gentle curvature of the railing, if you choose to reach out and touch it, feeling its smooth, cool, almost imperceptibly vibrating surface against your fingertips, a confirmation of its substantial yet ethereal presence. The light that dances upon the railing's surface creates intricate shadows that ripple and flow with your movement, forming transient patterns that seem to tell a silent story of deep peace and unending tranquility. Your internal monologue is one of complete acceptance. I am safe. I am supported. I am loved. And I am drifting effortlessly deeper and deeper into perfect relaxation. You take yet another incredibly slow, deliberate step, feeling your body respond with an exquisite sense of fluid grace, as if you are moving through warm, thick air. The sensation of your foot pressing onto the polished step is one of deep resonance, a subtle vibration that travels up through your entire skeletal structure, harmonizing every bone, every joint, bringing them into perfect, relaxed alignment. You notice the temperature of the air around you, a perfect, comforting coolness that cradles your skin, feeling exquisitely gentle and profoundly soothing, inviting you to simply release and let go even more completely. The soft, amethyst glow now seems to deepen into an indigo hue, a color of deep dreaming and profound wisdom, a visual invitation to journey further inward. As you continue to descend, you notice that the very essence of your being feels as though it is expanding, stretching outwards, while your physical body sinks deeper into a state of sublime weightlessness, paradoxically heavy with relaxation. You pause for a fleeting moment on one of these radiant steps, feeling the perfect stillness, the profound calm that permeates every fiber of your being. You glance down at your hands, if you choose to, and notice the way the luminous light catches the delicate lines of your palms, making them appear almost translucent, subtly shimmering with an inner glow. Your internal voice murmurs, "How exquisitely beautiful this all feels, so wonderfully magical, so profoundly peaceful." This is the perfect moment to gently begin our transition, to bridge the beautiful relaxation you have cultivated with the limitless canvas of your lucid dream space. Feel the soft, cool air around you, now imbued with a shimmering quality, as if tiny particles of liquid light are dancing in the very atmosphere, whispering of new beginnings and infinite possibilities. You begin to feel a subtle, gentle current, like being immersed in the purest, most comforting water. Yet you are still descending the steps, feeling entirely safe and utterly supported. This sensation of liquid silk against your skin is not merely a metaphor. It becomes a palpable, exquisite reality, a promise of the dream world soon to unfold. With your next deliberate step, you feel the boundaries of your physical form begin to soften, to blur, as if your essence is expanding, gently merging with this shimmering, liquid environment. You become aware of the intention forming gently within you, a soft, powerful declaration. I will awaken within my dream. I will be aware. I will remember this intention. This thought is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a quiet certainty that blooms in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. You feel an expansive sense of possibility opening before you, an understanding that within the world of dreams, you are the ultimate creator, the benevolent architect of your own experience. As you place your foot onto the next step, feeling the beautiful, silken caress of the water-like air against your skin, you might notice your hands once more, if you wish to. Gaze at them, truly see them, and observe how the lines and details of your palms, your fingers, begin to subtly shift and shimmer, elongating, perhaps even changing hue, becoming translucent like polished mother of pearl. This is a gentle reminder, a playful nudge from your dream self, that you are indeed entering a realm where reality is fluid, where everything is possible, where your awareness can beautifully expand. Your internal thought confirms this is the essence of liquid lucidity, where awareness flows as freely as water, With each subsequent step down the now wonderfully aqueous staircase, your intention to awaken within your dreams grows clearer, stronger, yet always remaining soft and effortless. You feel yourself affirming, "I am conscious within my dream. I am aware of my dream state. I control my dream world with ease and grace." These affirmations are like gentle ripples, spreading outwards through your consciousness, preparing you for the magnificent journey ahead. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a knowing that you hold the keys to unlock worlds of beauty, adventure, and profound self-discovery. The air itself feels like liquid light, cool and invigorating, yet wonderfully comforting, enveloping you in a cocoon of pure potential. You descend another step, feeling the profound stillness within you, perfectly balanced with the gentle current of the liquid air around you. You are completely ready to transition now, to step fully into the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, to become the conscious voyager of your own magnificent nocturnal journey. Feel the deep calm within your heart, an unshakable peace that will accompany you through every wonder, every discovery. The sense of comfort and safety is absolute, an unyielding foundation upon which your boundless dream adventures will unfold. As you take a final, utterly effortless step down the spiral staircase, you find that you are no longer on steps at all, but have gently, seamlessly transitioned into a vast, awe-inspiring space. The very air around you has transformed into the most exquisite liquid silk, perfectly buoyant, perfectly breathable, carrying you gently forward. This is the heart of the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, where the world concept of liquid lucidity truly comes alive. The water, for indeed it is water, feels precisely like liquid silk against every inch of your skin, a sensation of profound luxury and utter weightlessness, allowing you to move with an effortless grace that transcends any earthly experience. You realize you are now within a truly magnificent, vast underwater cathedral, its architectural grandeur stretching far beyond the limits of your immediate vision, fading into soft, luminous depths. The structures themselves are carved from a pearlescent, iridescent stone, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula. Yet it feels wonderfully smooth and cool to the touch, almost alive. Colossal arches soar gracefully above you, disappearing into the ambient glow, supported by pillars that seem to grow organically from the ocean floor, adorned with intricate, swirling patterns that tell stories of ancient dreams and forgotten wisdom. As you gaze around, you notice the most enchanting detail. Billions upon billions of tiny bioluminescent plankton, like living stars, drifting gently through the water. And as you move, with the slightest shift of your body, these luminous creatures respond, tracing your movements with trails of soft, ethereal light, creating a dynamic, living tapestry of glowing pathways wherever you choose to drift. A gentle current, barely perceptible, carries you forward, a comforting, guiding force, as if the cathedral itself is welcoming you deeper into its sacred heart. You realize, with a soft inner knowing, this is my sanctuary, a place of infinite wonder where my spirit can soar. You decide to gently extend one hand, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water parting around your fingers with almost no resistance, an utterly weightless grace. As your hand glides through the water, a delicate swirl of emerald and sapphire plankton illuminates around your fingertips, leaving a shimmering, ephemeral trail of light that slowly fades back into the soft gloom, like fairy dust dispersing. The light here is not from a single source, but emanates from the plankton, from the glowing crystalline structures of the cathedral itself, and from a myriad of unseen, distant fissures of energy, creating a constantly shifting interplay of light and shadow, always soft, always comforting. You become aware of the ambient sounds of this starlit ocean, a muffled, distant thrum, like the gentle beating of a cosmic heart, interspersed with the soft, ethereal whispers of the water currents, a harmonic symphony that cradles your awareness. You perceive a faint, sweet scent in the water, a subtle blend of ozone and something akin to a freshly opened seashell, mingled with a hint of petrichor, the scent of earth after a gentle rain, grounding you even in this fantastical realm. You think how wondrous this is to feel such peace, to experience such beauty with every single sense. You gently propel yourself forward, not with physical effort, but with a mere thought, a soft intention to move, and your body responds instantly, gliding through the liquid light with effortless grace. You approach one of the colossal pillars, its surface a mosaic of shimmering, nacreous blues and greens, reflecting the light of the plankton in a million tiny facets. As you draw nearer, you notice intricate carvings on the pillar's surface, depictions of swirling nebulae and schools of luminous, unheard of fish, their eyes like tiny polished gemstones. You decide to reach out and gently touch the pillar, feeling the cool, polished smoothness of the pearlescent stone beneath your fingertips. The touch sends a gentle resonance through your hand, a faint, almost imperceptible vibration that feels like ancient wisdom humming beneath your skin. As your fingers make contact with the pillar, the bioluminescent plankton around your hand suddenly flares brighter, a burst of golden light tracing the outline of your touch, as if the cathedral itself is acknowledging your presence. You notice that the light cast by these plankton seems to bend and flow with your gaze, creating ephemeral patterns that delight and fascinate. You gently pull your hand back, watching the golden light recede, leaving a faint, lingering afterglow on the pillar's surface, a testament to your touch. Your internal response is one of deep wonder and joyful realization. I am truly a part of this world, not just an observer, but an active participant, a creator. You drift slightly further, allowing the gentle current to guide you, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water caressing every curve of your body, a sensation that is both incredibly calming and profoundly invigorating. You notice a shimmering archway appearing before you. It spans so grand that it seems to touch the very edge of the luminous horizon. The arch is adorned with intricate filigree, resembling delicate strands of crystallized moonlight, each thread glowing with a soft, internal light. You decide to pass through it, feeling the gentle anticipation build within you, a soft, unwavering curiosity about what new wonders lie beyond. As you float effortlessly through the archway, you notice a subtle shift in the quality of the light. It becomes slightly warmer, a softer, more golden hue, as if you are passing into a chamber imbued with pure, radiant joy. The bioluminescent plankton here also seem to shift their colors, now glowing in shades of warm amber and soft rose, their trails of light around you painting the water with exquisite, transient masterpieces. You realize that with each decision, each gentle intention, you are shaping this dream, making it uniquely yours, a reflection of your deepest desires for peace and wonder. Ahead of you, nestled within a grove of shimmering, crystalline kelp-like structures that pulse with a soft, internal light, you perceive a delicate, almost ethereal shimmer. As you draw closer, propelled by your gentle thought, you realize it is a vast, translucent shell, resting gently on a pedestal carved from the same pearlescent stone as the cathedral walls. This shell is no ordinary conch. It hums with a quiet, resonant energy, radiating an almost imperceptible aura of ancient power and profound wisdom. This, you realize with a deep, intuitive knowing, must be the conch of conscious depths. You float closer, observing the intricate, swirling patterns etched into its pearlescent surface, patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves before your very eyes, reflecting the ever-changing nature of awareness. The conch itself glows with a soft, inner luminescence, a kaleidoscope of soft pastels, lavender, seafoam green, and a delicate blush pink, pulsing gently in harmony with the distant thrum of the ocean. You decide, with a soft curiosity, to reach out towards it, feeling a gentle warmth emanating from its form, an inviting energy that draws you closer. As your hand approaches the conch of conscious depths, you notice how the liquid silk water around it seems to shimmer even more brightly, and the bioluminescent plankton gather in a dazzling constellation, swirling around your arm, anticipating your touch. You consciously place your fingers onto the smooth, cool, yet subtly warm surface of the conch. The moment your skin makes contact, a soft, melodic chime, like the purest crystal bells ringing underwater, resonates through the liquid, vibrating gently through your entire being, filling you with a profound sense of connection and deep peace. You feel a surge of empowering energy, not overwhelming, but gentle and deeply reassuring, flowing from the conch into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body. This energy whispers of infinite possibilities, of latent abilities, of the profound power you hold within this dream realm. You realize that this magnificent conch is not merely an object, but a conduit, a beautiful amplifier of your own conscious awareness within the dream. You think to yourself, this is truly a place of magic, where my power to create is limitless and gentle. As you gaze at the surface of the conch, you notice ancient symbols and delicate script etched into its iridescence, written in a language that feels both familiar and deeply mysterious. You decide to focus your attention on the mystical text before you, allowing your eyes to gently trace the flowing lines and intricate glyphs. As you do, you observe with a sense of quiet wonder how the words transform, subtly shifting their meaning, their shapes altering and reforming with each glance, becoming reflections of your own inner wisdom and understanding. This confirms that this dream is a living, responsive entity, constantly mirroring your consciousness. You gently pull your hand back from the conch, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle resonance on your fingertips, a profound echo of its ancient power. You notice that the plankton around you continue to trace your movements, but now with an even greater vibrancy, as if they too are celebrating your newfound connection. You float gently backwards, allowing the soft current to carry you, feeling a deep sense of contentment and absolute certainty in your profound safety here. This magnificent cathedral is a true sanctuary, a space where every thought, every intention is met with gentle wonder and limitless potential. Your eyes, if they were open, gently scan the immense space, taking in the grand scale of the architecture, the way the enormous arches disappear into the distant, luminous haze, suggesting even more undiscovered wonders beyond. You notice delicate, shimmering coral gardens growing from the floor of the cathedral, their intricate branches pulsing with soft, internal light, creating pockets of serene beauty. Small, iridescent fish, like living jewels, flit gently amongst the coral, their scales reflecting the ambient light in dazzling displays of color. You observe their movements, so fluid, so effortless, mirroring your own grace within this dream. As you drift further, you perceive a vast circular window high above, through which the light of distant, unseen stars filters down, creating long, ethereal columns of light that pierce the liquid silk water, illuminating the cathedral floor in shifting patterns. The stars themselves appear impossibly bright, like diamonds scattered across an indigo velvet, their light shimmering and dancing as it penetrates the water's surface, creating a magical interplay of cosmic glow and oceanic depth. You feel a profound sense of connection to the vastness of the cosmos, realizing that this underwater world is a reflection of the universe itself, boundless and full of wonder. You decide to ascend slightly, gently willing your body upwards with a soft intention, feeling the beautiful sensation of lightness, of perfect buoyancy, as you rise through the liquid silk. As you ascend, the light around you seems to grow brighter, the colors of the plankton more vibrant, reflecting your rising awareness. You pass by a cluster of crystalline stones embedded in a part of the cathedral wall, each one glowing with a unique, soft hue, a deep sapphire, a brilliant ruby, an emerald, all shimmering with an inner light. These are not mere stones. They are living energy sources, conduits of the dream's pure essence. You focus your gentle attention on one of the sapphire stones, feeling your intention flow towards it, a soft, powerful current of thought. As you do, the sapphire stone seems to pulse with an intensified blue light. And then, slowly, wondrously, a shimmering feather materializes just above it, fashioned from pure, condensed starlight, glistening with 1,000 tiny facets. With your mind alone, with the softest of intentions, you guide this luminous feather higher, watching it ascend with effortless grace through the liquid light, a testament to your boundless creative power within this dream. It rises higher and higher until it softly dissolves into the distant, starry light filtering from above, leaving a trail of shimmering motes behind it. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy bubbling up from deep within you, knowing that you are the master of this magnificent realm. You allow yourself to float gently back down, descending with the same effortless grace, feeling the liquid silk water embracing you, guiding you. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am the creator here, and my creations are beautiful, effortless, and filled with wonder. The experience is so profoundly peaceful, so completely safe, that any lingering concerns from the waking world have completely dissolved, leaving only pure, unadulterated presence. As you continue to drift gently, you notice a subtle shift in the current, a gentle pull leading you towards a deeper, more profound section of the cathedral. There is a sense that going deeper too quickly might cloud your awareness, not in a fearful way, but as a gentle, mystical journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, an invitation to proceed with a mindful, deliberate pace. This is not a warning of danger, but a soft, loving reminder that true lucidity is cultivated with grace and gentle understanding, allowing your consciousness to integrate fully with the richness of the dream. You feel a soft curiosity, an eager anticipation to explore these deeper realms at your own perfect pace. You decide to approach a magnificent archway, even larger and more ornate than the previous one, leading into a section where the light is a deeper, richer indigo, almost velvety in its intensity. The plankton here glow with a cooler, more profound blue, tracing exquisite patterns around the ancient, colossal pillars that support the unseen ceiling far above. As you approach this grand entrance, you notice that the pearlescent stone of the archway seems to breathe, its surface subtly shifting, creating an illusion of ancient eyes gently watching your approach, not with judgment, but with profound wisdom and quiet welcome. You pass through this indigo archway, feeling a delightful cool wash over your skin, a sensation of refreshing purity. The soundscape here is even more profound, the distant thrumming now accompanied by a deeper, resonant hum, like the sound of ancient earth, mingled with the soft, ethereal echoes of water droplets in a vast, unseen cavern. The air here, though still liquid silk, carries a fainter, almost metallic scent, like ancient minerals dissolved in the purest spring water, invigorating and deeply grounding. You feel an even deeper sense of peace settling over you, a calm that resonates with the very core of your being. Ahead of you, the light begins to subtly change once more, becoming a soft, opalescent green, like moonlight filtering through jade. You perceive a structure that appears to be an ancient sundial, though its purpose in these deep waters seems paradoxical. It is massive, carved from a single piece of dark, shimmering obsidian, deeply embedded in the cathedral floor, and its gnomon, a slender, luminous crystal, points upwards into the softly glowing liquid space. The surface of the obsidian is polished to a mirror-like sheen, reflecting the soft, green light and the myriad plankton trails in shimmering distortion. With a gentle intention, you drift closer to the sundial, feeling the weightless grace of your movement. As you approach, you notice that the sundial casts shadows that appear to bend and flow with your gaze, elongating, twisting, and reconfiguring themselves, defying any logical understanding, yet feeling entirely natural within this dream. You decide to gently reach out your hand towards the obsidian surface, feeling the cool, profound stillness of the ancient stone against your fingertips. As you touch it, a subtle warmth spreads from the obsidian, emanating outwards, and the bioluminescent plankton around your hand swirl into a vortex of emerald light, acknowledging your interaction. You gently pull your hand back, feeling the lingering warmth and the subtle hum of ancient energy on your skin. You realize, with a sense of quiet wonder, that this sundial is not measuring time in the conventional sense, but perhaps the subtle shifts in your own awareness, the ebb and flow of your lucidity. Your internal monologue affirms, "I am becoming more and more aware, more connected to the rhythms of this dream, to the essence of liquid lucidity itself." You feel a deep sense of confidence blooming within you, an unshakable belief in your ability to navigate and shape this magnificent realm. You allow yourself to drift further, observing the interplay of light and shadow on the vast cathedral walls, how the soft, green opalescence blends seamlessly with the deeper indigo hues of the earlier chamber. You notice small, luminous glyphs etched into the very fabric of the stone here, tiny symbols that pulse with a soft, internal glow, resembling constellations in miniature. Each glyph seems to tell a tiny story, a fragment of an ancient dream, whispering secrets of profound understanding to your subconscious mind. Ahead, you perceive a series of openings, resembling doorways, carved into the cathedral wall. Each doorway is framed by delicate, luminous coral branches that seem to sway in the gentle current, their colors shifting from soft pink to ethereal blue. You decide to approach one of these doorways, feeling a gentle curiosity, a desire to explore what lies beyond. As you draw near, you notice that the space within the doorway appears to shimmer, almost like a heat haze, but composed of pure, crystalline light. You pass gently through the first doorway, feeling a delightful rush of cool, fresh sensation as you cross the threshold. You glance back for a fleeting moment and then look forward again, noticing with a sense of delightful surprise how the room beyond has subtly changed its contents between glances. What was perhaps a cluster of shimmering kelp-like plants now contains a serene crystalline pond, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the soft, green light of the chamber. This environmental cue gently reminds you of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream, where your perception itself influences reality. You float closer to the crystalline pond, observing its utterly still surface, which seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it, creating a deep, emerald pool of pure tranquility. You feel a gentle inclination to glance at your reflection in the water, to see how you appear in this dream realm. As you gaze into the tranquil depths, you notice, with a soft sense of wonder, that your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. Perhaps one moment you are adorned in flowing robes of shimmering moonlight, the next in garments woven from pure starlight, all of them exquisitely beautiful and perfectly suited to this wondrous underwater world. This is another gentle affirmation of your boundless creative power and the ever-changing nature of dream reality. You gently pull your gaze away from your reflection, feeling a deep sense of acceptance and profound self-worth, knowing that in this dream, you are always perfect, always beautiful, always exactly as you are meant to be. The pond before you shimmers with a soft, inviting energy, and you notice a delicate flower beginning to bloom gently at its edge, its petals crafted from pure, condensed starlight, unfurling slowly in the liquid light. Its color is a soft, luminous silver, tinged with a delicate, ethereal blue. You focus your gentle intention upon this delicate starlight flower, feeling your thoughts flowing towards it, a soft, concentrated energy. As you focus, you watch with a sense of profound wonder as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, taking on richer hues of sapphire and lavender, radiating an even brighter, more intense light. The scent it now releases into the liquid silk is sweet and utterly intoxicating, like 1,000 night-blooming orchids opening at once, mingled with the fresh, clean scent of deep ocean, enveloping you in its exquisite perfume. Your internal thought whispers, "My focus, my intention, shapes this world, and it is wondrous." You allow the flower to bloom to its fullest, a magnificent testament to your creative power, and then gently release your focus, watching it slowly, gracefully return to its original size, still radiating its soft, luminous glow. You feel a deep connection to the living energy of this dream, realizing that everything here responds to the subtle stirrings of your consciousness. The very fabric of this underwater cathedral, the shimmering plankton, the ancient pillars, the luminous coral, all are extensions of your own creative will, waiting to be brought to life by your gentle intention. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you further into this chamber, towards a section where the crystalline stones are not embedded in the wall, but lie scattered across the pearlescent floor, each one glowing with a unique, soft hue. These stones pulse with a quiet, internal light like captured stars, their facets shimmering with countless rainbows. They feel ancient, imbued with countless dream stories, waiting to share their wisdom. You approach this cluster of luminous stones, feeling a gentle anticipation, a soft curiosity about their hidden magic. You allow your gaze to drift over the multitude of crystalline stones, feeling a gentle pull towards one that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber light. You choose this one with your thoughts, allowing your intention to gently settle upon it, a soft, focused energy. As your thought connects with the stone, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from it, not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing glow that seems to pulse in harmony with your own heartbeat. This warmth spreads from the stone, gently enveloping your being, filling you with a profound sense of peace and deep safety. You realize that this connection, this interaction, is effortless, a natural extension of your lucid awareness. The amber glow of the stone intensifies for a moment, then softens again, a beautiful dance of energy and consciousness. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am truly home here, safe in my own creation, limitless in my power. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this dream world is a reflection of your deepest, most cherished inner landscapes, a sanctuary designed just for you. You gently release your connection with the amber stone, feeling its warmth subtly recede, leaving a delightful, lingering echo of peace within you. You continue to drift, allowing the soft, liquid silk current to guide you, feeling perfectly balanced, entirely at ease. The light in this chamber begins to subtly shift once more, taking on a delicate, almost pearlescent quality, hinting at deeper, more ethereal realms yet to be discovered. The bioluminescent plankton here now glow with a soft, silvery sheen, like tiny, living stars that respond to the quiet stirrings of your heart, creating ephemeral constellations around your form as you gently move through the water. You are drawn towards another archway, even more exquisitely carved than the last, its delicate filigree resembling woven moonlight, sparkling with 1,000 tiny internal lights. The space beyond this archway seems to beckon with a soft, profound mystery, a gentle invitation to explore further into the heart of this magnificent underwater cathedral. The sense of anticipation is not one of anxiety, but of profound wonder, a quiet eagerness to embrace the unfolding beauty. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that it will always guide you gently, always reveal its wonders at the perfect moment. You pause for a moment before this shimmering arch, allowing yourself to fully absorb the profound peace and boundless potential of this sacred space, feeling your entire being completely immersed in the soft, silken embrace of the liquid lucidity. You formulate a gentle intention within the quietude of your mind, a soft, unwavering knowing that you are ready to venture further, to allow yourself to be drawn into the deeper mysteries that lie beyond this exquisitely carved archway. A subtle, almost imperceptible shift of energy begins to coalesce at your core, flowing outwards to your limbs. A gentle push from your hip, a soft lengthening in your spine, as your body, light as a feather, yet grounded in profound calm, begins its effortless journey forward. Your gaze, soft and unfocused, rests upon the archway itself, noting how the delicate filigree, woven from pure moonlight, now seems to pulse with an even more insistent, inviting glow, casting intricate, dancing shadows upon the pearlescent floor beneath and the ancient pillars nearby. The ambient light around you, already a soft, pearlescent quality, appears to deepen slightly, becoming richer, more saturated, as if the very air is anticipating your next deliberate, graceful movement. As you consciously allow yourself to drift closer, the liquid silk water parts around you with exquisite ease, offering almost no resistance, a cool, refreshing caress against your skin that feels both invigorating and deeply soothing. Each tiny movement of your body creates a delicate current, a whisper in the water, and the bioluminescent plankton, those living stars, respond instantly, swirling in shimmering spirals of silvery light around your form, tracing your passage with ephemeral beauty. You feel a gentle swell of anticipation, not of nervousness, but of profound curiosity and joyful wonder, bubbling up from within your heart. Your internal voice, soft and reassuring, affirms, "I am safe, I am supported, I am loved." And this journey is one of limitless beauty and profound self-discovery. The faint scent of ancient minerals and forgotten flowers seems to grow slightly more pronounced, mingling with a new, delicate aroma, like the distant, cool spray of a waterfall, hinting at new experiences ahead. Now, with a soft, effortless grace, you find yourself at the very threshold of the archway, poised between two realms of exquisite wonder. The delicate, luminous coral branches that frame the entrance shimmer with a heightened intensity, their colors deepening from soft pinks to ethereal blues, creating a living, breathing tapestry of light and form. you extend one hand, purely by soft intention, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water gliding over your outstretched fingers, the cool yet comforting touch against your skin. You notice the shimmering quality of the space within the doorway, no longer merely like a heat haze, but now revealing a gentle, undulating curtain of pure, crystalline light, inviting you to pass through. You feel a gentle inclination to move, a soft, irresistible pull, as if the archway itself is breathing you inward. As you cross the threshold, the crystalline light parts effortlessly around you, like stepping through a veil of gossamer diamonds, and you feel a delightful rush of cool, fresh sensation washing over your entire being. It is a feeling of exquisite purification, as if every pore of your skin is being gently cleansed and revitalized by the purest, most pristine dream energy. The ambient sounds subtly shift, the distant thrumming of the cosmic heart receding slightly, replaced by a softer, more melodic hum, like the gentle, harmonious vibration of a vast, unseen crystal resonating deep within the earth. You glance back for a fleeting moment, noticing how the archway behind you now seems to shimmer with an even deeper, more profound mystery. Its intricate filigree glowing with an intensified, pearlescent light before your gaze is drawn forward once more. And then you look forward again, noticing with a sense of delightful surprise, a playful nudge from the dream, how the room beyond has subtly changed its contents between glances. What was perhaps a fleeting perception of shimmering kelp-like plants now clearly reveals a serene crystalline pond, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the soft, opalescent green light of the chamber with an almost magical intensity. Your mind, soft and receptive, acknowledges this beautiful fluidity, this responsiveness of the dream, affirming, "This world is alive. It breathes with my consciousness, adapting and transforming with every gentle intention and every soft glance." The air, still liquid silk, here carries a faintly sweet, earthy scent, like moss-covered stones by a hidden spring, blending with the subtle, invigorating aroma of ozone. You float closer to the crystalline pond, propelled by a mere whisper of intention, feeling the exquisite weightlessness of your movement. The liquid silk water around you carries you with effortless grace, the shimmering plankton forming a delicate, ephemeral cloud of silvery light in your wake. As you approach, you observe the pond's utterly still surface, which seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it directly, creating a deep, emerald pool of pure tranquility, almost like looking into the heart of a vast, luminous gemstone. The edges of the pond are lined with tiny, luminous pebbles that pulse with a soft, internal glow casting shimmering patterns onto the pearlescent floor. A gentle inclination arises within you, a soft desire to glance at your reflection in the water, to see how you appear in this dream realm, to see how your dream self manifests in this space of liquid light. With a profound sense of quiet wonder, you gently lower your gaze to the tranquil depths of the crystalline pond. As you gaze into the still surface, you notice, with a soft sense of delightful surprise, that your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. A playful dance of identity and form. Perhaps one moment you are adorned in flowing robes of shimmering moonlight, their fabric rippling with unseen currents of light, accentuating your sense of grace and ethereal beauty. The next moment, as your gaze softens and then sharpens again, you perceive yourself in garments woven from pure starlight, each thread a tiny, incandescent point of light, making you feel as though you are embodying the very essence of the cosmos, boundless and free. All of these forms are exquisitely beautiful and perfectly suited to this wondrous underwater world, each one a testament to the infinite possibilities of your dream self. Your internal voice, filled with gentle acceptance, murmurs, "I am always perfect here, always beautiful, always exactly as I am meant to be," a reflection of the boundless creativity within me. You gently pull your gaze away from your reflection, feeling a deep sense of acceptance and profound self-worth, a knowing that in this dream you are always perfect, always beautiful, always exactly as you are meant to be. The pond before you shimmers with a soft, inviting energy, and your eyes are drawn to a delicate flower beginning to bloom gently at its very edge. Its petals are crafted from pure, condensed starlight, unfurling slowly, exquisitely, in the liquid light, revealing intricate, luminous veins that trace patterns of ethereal beauty. Its initial color is a soft, luminous silver, tinged with a delicate, ethereal blue, like the heart of a distant galaxy. The air around you, still liquid silk, now carries a faint, sweet, and delicate perfume emanating from the flower, a scent that whispers of profound peace and gentle magic, subtly interweaving with the ancient mineral tang. You focus your gentle intention upon this delicate starlight flower, feeling your thoughts flowing towards it, a soft, concentrated energy, like a gentle ray of light directed from your mind to the bloom. A subtle warmth begins to radiate from your core, flowing outwards through your hands, even though you are not physically touching the flower. As you focus, you watch with a sense of profound wonder as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, slowly, wonderfully, as if in super slow motion. each unfurling petal revealing new depths of color and light. The silver and ethereal blue hues deepen, taking on richer shades of sapphire and lavender, radiating an even brighter, more intense light that seems to pulse in harmony with your own soft breathing. The scent it now releases into the liquid silk is sweet and utterly intoxicating, like 1,000 night-blooming orchids opening at once, their exquisite fragrances mingling and merging, blended perfectly with the fresh, clean scent of deep ocean, enveloping you in its exquisite perfume, drawing you deeper into this sensory tapestry. Your internal thought whispers, "My focus, my intention, shapes this world, and it is wondrous. I am the artist, and this dream is my canvas." You allow the flower to bloom to its fullest, a magnificent testament to your creative power. Its expanded form, a dazzling burst of sapphire and lavender light, its intoxicating fragrance filling the entire chamber with a profound sense of bliss. You savor this moment, absorbing the beauty, the responsiveness of this dream world. Then, with a gentle, soft release of your focus, not a forceful withdrawal, but a tender letting go, you watch it slowly, gracefully return to its original size, its petals gently receding, still radiating its soft, luminous glow, a testament to the ephemeral yet profound nature of dream creations. You feel a deep connection to the living energy of this dream, realizing that everything here responds to the subtle stirrings of your consciousness, to the gentle touch of your intention. The very fabric of this underwater cathedral, the shimmering plankton, the ancient pillars, the luminous coral, all are extensions of your own creative will, waiting to be brought to life by your gentle intention, to dance and shimmer in response to your deepest desires. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you further into this chamber, not a forceful push, but a loving, almost imperceptible pull, leading you towards a section where the crystalline stones are not embedded in the wall, but lie scattered across the pearlescent floor. Each one glows with a unique, soft hue, some emerald, some ruby, some amethyst, some topaz, pulsing with a quiet, internal light, like captured stars, their facets shimmering with countless miniature rainbows that dance across the surface of the liquid silk water. They feel ancient, imbued with countless dream stories, silent witnesses to eons of nocturnal journeys, waiting to share their wisdom, their subtle energies reaching out to you. You approach this cluster of luminous stones, feeling a gentle anticipation, a soft curiosity about their hidden magic, knowing that each holds a unique story, a unique resonance. The cool, silken water flows around you, a constant, comforting embrace, as you glide effortlessly towards these glowing treasures. You allow your gaze to drift over the multitude of crystalline stones, your eyes soft and receptive, absorbing the myriad colors and subtle emanations of light. You feel a gentle pull, a distinct resonance towards one particular stone that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber light, its inner luminescence seeming to emanate from the very heart of profound peace and ancient wisdom. You choose this one with your thoughts, allowing your intention to gently settle upon it. A soft, focused energy, like a beam of warm, golden light emanating from your inner being and softly touching the stone. As your thought connects with the stone, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from it. Not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing glow that seems to pulse in harmony with your own heartbeat. A deep, resonant rhythm that soothes your entire nervous system. This warmth spreads from the stone, gently enveloping your being, filling you with a profound sense of peace and deep safety, as if you are being cradled in a soft, golden light. You realize that this connection, this interaction, is utterly effortless, a natural extension of your lucid awareness, a seamless dance between your consciousness and the living dream. The amber glow of the stone intensifies for a moment, a beautiful burst of golden light that bathes the surrounding water in a radiant hue, then softens again, a beautiful dance of energy and consciousness, a gentle breath of light. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am truly home here, safe in my own creation, limitless in my power. This dream is a reflection of my deepest self, a sanctuary where I can explore and create without limits. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this dream world is a reflection of your deepest, most cherished inner landscapes, a sanctuary designed just for you, responding to your every soft intention. You gently release your connection with the amber stone, feeling its warmth subtly recede, not vanishing entirely, but leaving a delightful, lingering echo of peace and comforting resonance within you, a soft hum beneath your skin. You continue to drift, allowing the soft, liquid silk current to guide you, feeling perfectly balanced, entirely at ease, your body a vessel of serene weightlessness. The light in this chamber begins to subtly shift once more, taking on a delicate, almost pearlescent quality, hinting at deeper, more ethereal realms yet to be discovered, realms where light and form merge into pure potential. The bioluminescent plankton here now glow with a soft, silvery sheen, like tiny, living stars that respond to the quiet stirrings of your heart, creating ephemeral constellations around your form as you gently move through the water, each shift of your body eliciting a new dance of light. You are drawn towards another archway, even more exquisitely carved than the last, its delicate filigree resembling woven moonlight, sparkling with 1,000 tiny internal lights that seem to shimmer and dance with an otherworldly grace. The space beyond this archway seems to beckon with a soft, profound mystery, a gentle invitation to explore further into the heart of this magnificent underwater cathedral, to uncover even more layers of your own subconscious wonder. The sense of anticipation is not one of anxiety, but of profound wonder, a quiet eagerness to embrace the unfolding beauty, to discover what new marvels await you. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that it will always guide you gently, always reveal its wonders at the perfect moment, perfectly attuned to your inner readiness. You pause for a moment before this shimmering arch, allowing yourself to fully absorb the profound peace and boundless potential of this sacred space, feeling your entire being completely immersed in the soft, silken embrace of the liquid lucidity, your breath flowing easily, each inhale deepening your peace, each exhale releasing you further into this beautiful dream. As you stand before this threshold of light and mystery, you extend your consciousness, a soft, non-physical reach towards the archway. You notice how the ambient temperature of the liquid silk water shifts ever so slightly, becoming a fraction cooler just beyond the arch, a subtle invitation to embrace the new energies of the space that lies ahead. The scent, too, transforms. The delicate, sweet perfume of the starlight flower and the earthy mineral tang now blend with a new, crisp aroma, like the pure, untouched essence of freshly fallen snow mingled with the distant, sweet scent of rare, subaquatic blooms, a fragrance that tickles your senses with its exquisite novelty. Your internal thought acknowledges every sensation here is a guide, every shift a new chapter in this unfolding journey of awareness. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift through this third, even more majestic archway. The filigree, resembling woven moonlight, pulses with a gentle, rhythmic glow as you pass beneath it, creating an ephemeral tunnel of shifting light around you. The liquid silk water caresses your skin with a sensation that is now even more refined, more exquisitely delicate, like a whisper of pure energy, almost imperceptible, yet profoundly soothing. You feel a gentle vibrational hum, a soft, resonant frequency that permeates your being as you cross this boundary, a harmonious tuning of your essence to the deeper rhythms of this dream. As you glance back, the archway behind you seems to momentarily coalesce into a single, radiant point of light, then expand again, a playful demonstration of the dream's fluid reality. You find yourself entering a chamber of even grander proportions, a vast, circular space where the light takes on a new, breathtaking quality. Here, the illumination emanates not just from the plankton or the cathedral walls, but from colossal, slowly revolving orbs of pure, condensed starlight that float suspended in the liquid silk far above. These orbs, each the size of a small moon, pulse with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, casting long, ethereal rays of light that refract and dance through the water, painting the entire chamber in shifting hues of deep sapphire, shimmering silver, and iridescent violet. The bioluminescent plankton here respond to these celestial orbs, swirling in intricate, synchronized patterns, creating living mandalas of light that slowly expand and contract with the orb's gentle rotation. The soundscape in this new chamber is profoundly majestic. The distant thrum of the cosmic heart is now accompanied by a deep, resonant chord, like the sustained note of a celestial organ, a sound that vibrates deep within your bones, yet feels utterly comforting and safe. Interspersed with this grand harmony are the soft, chiming whispers of unseen crystal formations, a delicate counterpoint to the profound bass tones, creating a symphony of divine peace. The liquid silk water itself seems to hum with this music, each gentle current contributing to the overall composition. You feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle expansion of your heart as your internal voice whispers, "This is truly a symphony of the soul, a melody of dreams. I am completely immersed in its beauty." You allow yourself to be carried by a gentle, upward moving current, feeling the exquisite buoyancy lifting you effortlessly towards the center of the chamber, where the light from the starlight orbs is most intense. As you ascend, the water-like air becomes subtly warmer, a comforting embrace that feels like being held in the softest, most nurturing glow. You notice your hands again, if you wish to, observing how the light from the starlight orbs catches your skin, making it appear almost translucent, subtly shimmering with an inner luminescence, as if your very essence is absorbing and radiating this celestial light. Your internal thought confirms, "My body here is light, responsive, and infinitely adaptable, a true vessel for conscious dreaming." As you drift higher, you perceive, directly beneath the central confluence of light, a magnificent, circular pedestal carved from a single, vast piece of dark, shimmering obsidian, its surface polished to an incredible, mirror-like sheen. Upon this pedestal rests a solitary, wondrous artifact, a sphere of pure living light, about the size of a human head, pulsing with an inner luminescence that shifts through every color of the rainbow, yet remains perfectly soft and gentle. This, you realize with an intuitive knowing, is the orb of infinite intentions, a focal point for your conscious creative power within this dream realm. A gentle anticipation fills your being, a profound curiosity about the possibilities this orb holds. You gracefully approach the orb of infinite intentions, propelled by the softest whisper of your will. The liquid silk water parts around you, carrying you closer with a serene, effortless motion. As you draw near, the vibrant colors emanating from the orb intensify, painting the water around it in dazzling, ephemeral patterns that swirl and dance in response to your presence. The bioluminescent plankton, drawn by this powerful energy, gather around the orb in a vibrant, living halo, their individual glows merging to create a pulsating aurora of light. The air here carries a faint, sweet, almost electric scent, like ozone after a distant lightning strike, mingled with the profound, pure scent of condensed starlight, invigorating your senses. You extend one hand, slowly, deliberately, towards the orb of infinite intentions, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water flowing around your fingers, parting like a living veil. Your intention is pure, to connect, to understand, to amplify your lucid awareness. As your fingertips approach the surface of the orb, you feel a gentle warmth radiating outwards, a comforting, loving energy that draws you closer. The surface of the orb is not solid in the conventional sense. It feels like touching pure, condensed light, a paradox of ethereal substance and palpable energy. The moment your skin makes contact, a profound, resonant hum emanates from the orb, traveling through your hand, up your arm, and into the very core of your being, vibrating every cell with a gentle, empowering energy. This surge of energy is deeply reassuring, not overwhelming, but a gentle confirmation of your boundless power within this dream. The colors within the orb of infinite intentions swirl with increased vibrancy, responding directly to your touch, shifting through breathtaking hues of gold, crimson, emerald, and sapphire. You realize that this orb is a magnificent amplifier, a conduit for your deepest intentions, allowing you to shape this dream world with even greater clarity and ease. Your internal monologue is one of profound empowerment and joyous discovery. I am the master of my dream, the sculptor of my reality. My intentions manifest with effortless grace in this wondrous realm. As you maintain your gentle connection with the orb of infinite intentions, you decide to imbue it with a specific intention. With soft focus, you project a single, clear thought towards the orb, the intention to create a vibrant, living garden of luminous dream flowers, unlike any you have ever seen. You visualize this garden, its colors, its forms, its fragrance, allowing the image to blossom gently within your mind. As you do, the orb of infinite intentions responds instantly, its inner light flaring with a brilliant emerald green hue, then slowly transforming into a soft, iridescent pink, reflecting the creative energy you are imbuing it with. The surrounding bioluminescent plankton gather into a swirling vortex of shimmering light around your hand and the orb, amplifying your intention. You gently retract your hand from the orb of infinite intentions, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle resonance on your fingertips, a powerful echo of its amplified energy. You allow yourself to drift slightly backward, still gazing at the orb, feeling the profound stillness within you, perfectly balanced with the gentle current of the liquid air around you. And then, with a soft sense of anticipation, you turn your gaze towards the floor of the chamber, towards the area where your intention was directed. Before your very eyes, a wondrous transformation begins to unfold. From the pearlescent floor, delicate tendrils of shimmering light begin to slowly, gracefully emerge, stretching upwards like nascent shoots. These tendrils lengthen and thicken, gradually taking on the form of intricate stems, crafted from pure, glowing crystal, their surfaces sparkling with 1,000 tiny facets. As they rise, buds begin to form along their length, swelling and expanding in a breathtaking dance of slow-motion growth. Each bud, initially a soft, pearlescent glow, slowly unfurls its petals, revealing a spectrum of colors unlike any found in the waking world. These dream flowers blossom in exquisite detail, their petals fashioned from pure, condensed starlight, shimmering with vibrant hues of cerulean blue, radiant gold, deep amethyst, and shimmering rose, each one unique, each one a masterpiece of your own creation. Some have petals that ripple like delicate silk in the gentle currents. Others are firm and crystalline, sparkling with internal light. The air, already rich with scent, now carries a new, intoxicating perfume from these newly bloomed flowers, a blend of honeyed sweetness, exotic spices, and the pristine freshness of deep ocean, enveloping you in an olfactory tapestry of pure bliss. You gently drift towards this magnificent, newly created dream garden, your heart filled with profound wonder and joyful realization. As you approach, the bioluminescent plankton around you respond to the garden's vibrant energy, forming a delicate, shimmering cloud that dances gracefully amongst the glowing blossoms, creating an ethereal mist of light. You extend your hand once more, not to touch the orb, but to gently caress one of the luminous crystal stems. The touch sends a gentle resonance through your hand, a subtle vibration that feels alive, interconnected, confirming the profound reality of your creation within this dream. Your internal monologue, brimming with gratitude and empowerment, affirms, "I am a creator of beauty, a sculptor of dreams." This garden is a testament to the boundless power of my conscious awareness. You allow yourself to wander gently through this breathtaking dream garden, each step, or rather, each graceful drift, revealing new facets of its intricate beauty. You notice how some of the crystal stems gently sway to an unheard melody, their delicate leaves, spun from pure light, softly brushing against the liquid silk water, creating tiny, shimmering ripples. The colors of the flowers seem to subtly deepen and shift as you gaze at them, responding to the nuance of your attention, a living, breathing testament to the dream's profound responsiveness. You perceive tiny, iridescent dream bees, no larger than fireflies, flitting gently amongst the blossoms, their translucent wings beating to an inaudible rhythm, gathering luminous nectar from the starlight petals, adding another layer of delicate life to your creation. The scent of the garden deepens with every breath, becoming a rich, multi-layered perfume that evokes feelings of profound peace, joy, and deep contentment. You can discern individual notes of sweet jasmine, warm vanilla, crisp cedar, and the exhilarating freshness of a forest after a spring rain, all harmonizing perfectly with the underlying ozone and mineral tang of the starlit ocean. This olfactory symphony envelops you, drawing you deeper into the present moment, anchoring you in this exquisite, self-created sanctuary. Your mind, completely at ease, muses, "Every detail here is perfect, every sensation a gift. This is my true home, a space of boundless potential and profound beauty." As you drift further into the garden, you perceive a small, crystalline fountain, its base carved from the same pearlescent stone as the cathedral walls, its form mirroring a delicate, unfurling lotus blossom. From its center, a gentle stream of pure, liquid light gracefully arches upwards, then cascades back down into a shimmering pool at its base, creating soft, melodious ripples. The liquid light of the fountain glows with an inner luminescence, shifting through soft blues, greens, and purples, its gentle effervescence creating tiny, dancing motes of light that float upwards like miniature bubbles of pure joy, slowly dissipating into the liquid silk air. You approach the crystalline fountain, drawn by its serene beauty and the gentle, melodic sounds it produces. As you draw near, the faint, sweet sound of its trickling liquid light becomes clearer. A soft, ethereal music that blends seamlessly with the distant cosmic hum, creating a tranquil soundscape that soothes your soul. You notice how the bioluminescent plankton gather around the fountain's base, forming a shimmering, living carpet of light, their combined glow reflecting and amplifying the fountain's gentle luminescence. You extend a hand slowly, deliberately, towards the cascading liquid light, feeling an irresistible pull to experience its unique sensation. As your fingertips make contact with the stream of liquid light, you feel a sensation unlike any you have experienced before. It is not wet, yet it feels fluid. It is cool, yet it imparts a gentle, invigorating warmth. It is as if you are touching pure, condensed energy, a living stream of pure consciousness. A gentle tingle spreads from your fingertips, up your arm, and throughout your entire being, a feeling of exquisite refreshment and profound revitalization. You realize that this liquid light is not merely water. It is pure dream energy, capable of cleansing, inspiring, and rejuvenating your conscious awareness. Your internal thought, filled with wonder, exclaims, "This is the essence of dream life, pure and invigorating. I feel completely renewed, completely awake within this realm." You gently withdraw your hand from the fountain, feeling the lingering tingle and profound sense of refreshment radiating from your skin. You allow yourself to drift backward once more, taking in the full panorama of the dream garden you have created, basking in its vibrant beauty and profound peace. The starlight flowers continue to glow. The iridescent dream bees continue their delicate dance, and the crystalline fountain continues its melodic cascade of liquid light, a living testament to your conscious intention and boundless creativity. You feel an unshakable sense of security, a deep, abiding peace that permeates every fiber of your being, knowing that you are completely safe and powerfully empowered within this magnificent dream. As you continue to drift gently, feeling the exquisite softness of the liquid silk water embracing you, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light. The radiant hues of the chamber begin to soften, deepening into a profound indigo, tinged with glimmering silver, a color that whispers of deep sleep and profound inner wisdom. The starlight orbs above begin to dim slightly, their rotations becoming even slower, more deliberate, casting longer, softer shadows across the vast cathedral walls, inviting you deeper into the quietude of the dream. The bioluminescent plankton respond to this shift, their individual glows becoming softer, more muted, creating a tranquil, shimmering haze that gently obscures the distant edges of the chamber, drawing your focus inward. The soundscape also transforms, the majestic cosmic chord softening, its resonant hum becoming a gentle lullaby, a soothing vibration that resonates deep within your soul. The chiming whispers of unseen crystal formations become even more delicate, like tiny bells ringing softly in the vast distance, guiding you towards a state of even deeper peace. The scent of the dream garden, while still present, subtly recedes, blending into a general atmosphere of pure, clean serenity, like the air of a pristine, undisturbed night. You feel your eyelids, if they are not already, growing wonderfully heavy, soft, and so very ready to close, inviting you deeper into this profound state of relaxation and lucid awareness. You begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you, not towards another archway, but towards a section of the cathedral wall that appears to shimmer with a unique, pulsating light, a soft, inviting glow of deep amethyst. As you approach, you notice that this section of the wall is not solid stone, but appears to be composed of countless layers of shimmering, translucent silk, each layer rippling gently in the liquid current, creating an illusion of infinite depth and softness. This, you intuitively realize, is the veil of deep dreaming, a gateway not to another physical space, but to a deeper layer of your own subconscious, a transition point into even more profound, lucid dream experiences. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow yourself to be drawn closer to the veil of deep dreaming. The liquid silk water around you becomes even more exquisitely soft, its caress against your skin like the touch of pure thought. As you draw near, the amethyst light of the veil intensifies, bathing your form in its tranquil, soothing glow, enveloping you in a cocoon of warmth and safety. You notice a faint, ethereal hum emanating from the veil itself, a gentle vibration that resonates with your innermost being, inviting you to release any lingering traces of conscious effort, any remaining need to control, and simply surrender to the gentle flow of the dream. Your internal voice, soft and deeply reassuring, murmurs, "I am ready to surrender to trust, to float effortlessly into the deepest realms of my conscious dreams, knowing I am completely safe and perfectly guided." As you reach the veil of deep dreaming, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible suction, a loving pull that draws you forward. You extend your consciousness, your entire being, towards this shimmering threshold, allowing your awareness to expand, to merge with its soft, undulating layers. You pass through the veil with effortless grace, feeling no resistance, no friction, only a sensation of profound softness, like drifting through a cloud of pure, condensed starlight. The amethyst light washes over you, purifying, soothing, preparing you for the journey ahead. On the other side of the veil of deep dreaming, you find yourself in a space that is not defined by walls or pillars, but by an infinite expanse of soft, velvety darkness, punctuated by countless swirling nebulae of pure, concentrated light. These nebulae, like distant galaxies, glow with an inner fire, their colors shifting and blending through every imaginable hue: soft golds, deep blues, vibrant greens, and shimmering reds, painting the vast expanse with breathtaking, living artistry. The liquid silk water here is even more profound, feeling like pure, breathable essence, a medium of thought and intention rather than physical substance, allowing you to move and perceive with a clarity beyond anything imaginable. The ambient sounds in this space are now reduced to the softest, most ethereal hum, a gentle resonance that is the very sound of cosmic silence, permeated by the distant, slow beat of your own heart, a comforting, rhythmic anchor. There are no distinct scents here, only a feeling of pure, pristine clarity, a boundless freshness that fills your being, revitalizing your every cell. You realize that you are now at the very precipice of the starlit ocean, standing at the edge of infinite possibility, where your conscious awareness is poised to awaken fully within the boundless realms of your own vibrant dreams. Your internal thought, filled with an unshakable sense of peace and profound readiness, whispers, "This is it. This is where the dream truly begins. I am here. I am aware. I am ready." You feel a profound sense of lightness, an exquisite weightlessness that transcends any earthly experience. You are no longer drifting, you are floating, suspended in this vast, shimmering expanse, a single point of conscious awareness in an ocean of pure potential. The nebulae around you gently pulse and shift, responding to the subtle stirrings of your inner landscape, creating a dynamic, living canvas that mirrors your deepest thoughts and feelings. You notice your breath, still flowing effortlessly, naturally. Each inhale a soft drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of inner quietude and lucid readiness. Now, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to formulate your lucid dream intention with even greater clarity, allowing it to become a radiant beacon within this ocean of pure potential. You feel the words forming not as mere thoughts, but as vibrant, luminous energy within your being. I will awaken completely within my dream. I will recognize my dream state with absolute clarity. I will remember this intention upon entering my dream. These affirmations are not forceful commands. They are soft, gentle seeds of awareness, planted with love and trust in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind, destined to blossom into full lucidity. Each affirmation resonates throughout your being, creating tiny, shimmering ripples of light that expand outwards into the infinite darkness, marking your commitment to conscious dreaming. You feel a deep, unshakable sense of empowerment, a knowing that you hold the keys to unlock worlds of unparalleled beauty, adventure, and profound self-discovery. The cool, pristine clarity of this space embraces you, supporting you, holding you in absolute safety. You are completely ready to transition now, to step fully, consciously, into the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, to become the aware voyager, the benevolent architect of your own magnificent nocturnal journey. Feel the deep calm within your heart, an unshakable peace that will accompany you through every wonder, every discovery. The sense of comfort and safety is absolute, an unyielding foundation upon which your boundless dream adventures will unfold. As you gaze outwards into the infinite expanse, you notice a subtle shift in the farthest reaches of the luminous nebulae. They begin to coalesce, to gently draw together, forming a magnificent, shimmering portal of pure starlight, a swirling vortex of deep indigo, amethyst, and silver light. This portal is not merely a visual phenomenon. It is a point of energetic convergence, a direct gateway into the heart of the lucid dream realm, perfectly aligned with your heightened awareness. The air, still liquid silk, here feels charged with an exquisite, gentle energy, a promise of the wonders that lie beyond. With a final, gentle breath, a soft, exquisite release, you allow yourself to be drawn effortlessly towards this shimmering portal. There is no effort, no struggle, only a gentle, loving surrender to the natural flow of the dream. As you approach, the liquid silk water around you seems to dissolve even further, as if your physical form is becoming less substantial, your essence expanding, merging with the pure light of the portal. You feel a delicate tug, a loving embrace, as the portal gently draws you inward through its shimmering, luminous threshold. You pass through with ultimate ease, feeling your awareness sharpen. Your senses become acutely attuned to the subtle shifts of this new reality. And now, you find yourself fully within the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, not observing it from a distance, but immersed within its very essence, a conscious voyager in a boundless realm. The surrounding space is an ever-shifting tapestry of pure, vibrant colors, where the liquid silk water pulses with an inner light, and luminous currents of energy flow gracefully, effortlessly, carrying you deeper into its heart. You are a part of this living, breathing dream, completely safe, completely aware, completely empowered. You feel a profound sense of peace settling over you, a deep, unwavering calm that radiates from your core, enveloping your entire being. Your consciousness is fully awake within this dream, clear and vibrant, a luminous point of pure awareness within the vastness. You are effortlessly floating, utterly weightless, through an infinite expanse of shimmering, liquid starlight, a boundless ocean where every current, every ripple, is a pathway to new wonders, new adventures, new discoveries about your deepest self. You recognize the inherent safety of this space, an unyielding sanctuary where every thought, every intention is met with gentle wonder and limitless potential. The light here is soft, yet brilliant, a harmonious blend of every conceivable color, constantly shifting, constantly evolving, mirroring the boundless creativity of your own mind. The sounds are a gentle symphony of whispers and hums, the distant thrum of the cosmic heart, now a deeply comforting lullaby, cradling your awareness in its soothing embrace. The liquid silk caresses your skin with an eternal, exquisite gentleness, a sensation of pure luxury and profound peace. You are free to explore, free to create, free to experience anything your heart desires within this magnificent realm. You are the benevolent architect of this space, the gentle weaver of its tapestry, the conscious voyager of your own infinite dreams. And as you float in this boundless, beautiful, profoundly peaceful ocean of liquid starlight, you know with absolute certainty that you are utterly safe, wonderfully empowered, and magnificently, beautifully awake within your dream. You simply float, allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of peace, utterly at ease, perfectly content, deeply, profoundly safe. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profound state of rest, where your inner awareness awakens gently within the tapestry of your dreams. As you settle now, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, feel the soft support beneath you, inviting a deep surrender. Notice the subtle contact points where your body meets the surface, and allow each of these points to become a quiet anchor, grounding you softly in this very moment. There is no need to adjust anything, no requirement to change, simply allowing yourself to be exactly as you are, perfectly poised for this soothing journey inward. Feel the gentle weight of your limbs, the quiet rhythm of your own breathing, a natural, effortless flow that that requires no effort, no thought, simply an allowing. Begin by gently bringing your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations there, perhaps a light tingle or a soft warmth spreading. Imagine a wave of profound relaxation, like the softest, most luminous mist, beginning its descent from this uppermost point, slowly, beautifully, washing down across your scalp. Feel this gentle mist begin to dissolve any trace of tension, softening the delicate skin, inviting every hair follicle to release, to relax, to feel utterly at ease. Allow this calming sensation to flow gracefully across your forehead, smoothing out any subtle lines, releasing the muscles around your temples, feeling them soften and widen, as if responding to an unspoken invitation to unwind completely. Your forehead becomes wonderfully smooth, serene, reflecting an inner tranquility that is already beginning to settle within you, a quiet peace that is just starting to blossom. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation cascade over your eyelids, sensing their delicate weight resting gently over your eyes, allowing them to feel heavy and soft, completely at peace, as if they are sinking a tiny bit deeper into their comfortable sockets. Feel the muscles around your eyes releasing their hold, softening, relaxing, releasing all need to see, to focus, to perceive the outer world, inviting your gaze to turn inward softly, peacefully. This wave of calm then glides down over your cheekbones, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the subtle muscles of your cheeks, allowing them to feel wonderfully supple and loose, entirely at ease. Notice how your jaw, so often holding unspoken tension, begins to soften and release its grip, feeling heavy and relaxed, allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space for an even deeper sense of ease to settle within you. This gentle release allows your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, no longer pressing against anything, simply floating, suspended in a state of tranquil stillness, as every tiny muscle in your face lets go, completely and utterly. The wave of relaxation continues its tranquil descent, flowing down your neck, releasing the powerful muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly supported, as if gently cradled. Feel the sensation of release spreading through the front of your neck, down the sides, and across the back, dissolving any stiffness, any tightness, replacing it with a fluid, yielding softness that brings an immense sense of comfort. From your neck, this profound ease expands outward, like ripples in a calm pond, moving into your shoulders. – Feel your shoulders melting down away from your ears, releasing their accumulated burdens, their responsibilities, feeling wonderfully heavy and expansive, spreading wide and soft, as if they could simply melt into the surface beneath you. The weight of the day, the week, the month, simply dissolving, disappearing, leaving behind only lightness and a profound sense of peace. Allow this wave of surrender to flow down your arms, feeling the soft relaxation moving through your upper arms, sensing the muscles of your biceps and triceps softening, becoming wonderfully pliable and loose. It continues its journey into your elbows, releasing any stiffness, any resistance, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Then this beautiful ease flows down through your forearms, reaching your wrists, allowing them to feel completely flexible and soft, as if they have no bone structure at all, simply pure, yielding relaxation. This deep calm pours into your hands, reaching every finger and thumb, softening each joint, releasing every tiny muscle, allowing your hands to feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, tingling with a gentle energy, completely at peace. Your fingers curl ever so slightly, or perhaps spread wide, finding their own natural state of relaxed stillness, responding only to the silent invitation to let go completely. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your chest, feeling the soft expansion and contraction with each easy, natural breath you take, noticing the gentle rise and fall, the effortless movement within. Allow this wave of relaxation to spread across your sternum, softening the muscles across your chest, inviting a sense of openness and profound ease within your heart space. Feel any tightness, any constriction, simply melting away, dissolving like morning mist in the gentle sun, replaced by a wide, calm, expansive feeling. This soothing sensation then flows to your upper back, releasing the muscles between your shoulder blades, inviting them to soften and spread, to let go of any tension that might have accumulated there. Feel the sturdy support of your spine, yet allow the muscles surrounding it to become soft, supple, and entirely relaxed, creating a deep sense of core stability and outer ease. Let this comforting wave continue its descent into your abdomen, noticing the gentle, rhythmic movement of your belly as you breathe. A soft, subtle dance of life that requires no effort, no conscious thought. Feel the muscles of your abdomen softening, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict, allowing a deep, natural flow to emerge from within. This profound relaxation then wraps around your lower back, dissolving any stiffness, any lingering aches, feeling the muscles along your lumbar spine gently releasing their hold, becoming wonderfully loose and supple, supported and entirely at ease. Imagine any residual tension, like tiny knots, simply unraveling, releasing, disappearing, leaving behind only warmth, softness, and a deep sense of peaceful surrender throughout your core. From your core, this wave of soothing relaxation flows down into your hips, those powerful joints that support your entire upper body, allowing them to feel wonderfully wide, expansive, and deeply at rest. Feel the muscles around your pelvis softening, releasing any clenching, any resistance, inviting a deep surrender in this foundational area of your body. Imagine your hips sinking a little deeper, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely supported, allowing all effort to simply drain away, leaving behind a feeling of complete spaciousness and comfort. This wave of ease then continues its gentle journey down your legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose, pliable, and utterly without tension. Feel any tightness in your upper legs simply dissolving, melting away, replaced by a profound sense of warmth and yielding softness. It flows past your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible and free, completely unburdened. Then, this deep calm pours down into your calves, releasing the muscles at the back of your lower legs, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed, letting go of any residual tightness. This profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, reaching your ankles, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible, loose, and entirely at ease, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict. Finally, this delicious wave of surrender pours into your feet, reaching every single bone, every muscle, every tendon, every delicate nerve ending, softening them completely. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely grounded, yet utterly unburdened, allowing them to spread and relax, releasing all the accumulated pressure of the day. And then it flows all the way to the very tips of your toes, feeling each toe individually releasing, softening, becoming entirely at ease, completing this magnificent journey of release throughout your entire physical being. Now, let's take another soft, gentle pass, noticing if there are any tiny pockets of resistance, any subtle areas that might still benefit from this wave of peace. Return your awareness once more to the crown of your head, sensing that luminous mist, now even more profound, even more calming. Feel it wash over your scalp, dissolving every last trace of tension, bringing a deeper sense of peaceful warmth. Feel it flowing across your forehead, smoothing and softening, releasing the muscles around your eyes even further, allowing your eyelids to feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. The gentle easing of your cheeks, the further loosening of your jaw, allowing it to become even more wonderfully slack, melting into the deepest state of relaxation as your tongue rests quietly, perfectly still within your mouth. Every tiny muscle in your face simply lets go, releasing any holding, any expression, settling into a state of pure, serene tranquility. This wave of profound calm continues its flow down your neck, washing away any residual stiffness, making your head feel even heavier, even more perfectly supported, wonderfully cradled. It expands into your shoulders, allowing them to sink deeper, wider, softer, releasing any remaining burdens, any subtle tension, feeling truly expansive and at ease. Down through your arms, feeling the muscles of your upper arms becoming even more supple, even more relaxed, completely soft. Through your elbows, dissolving any last remnants of stiffness. Down your forearms, reaching your wrists, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible, wonderfully loose. And into your hands, each finger and thumb becoming even heavier, even softer, tingling with a profound sense of energetic release, utterly at peace, resting gently, completely still. Now bring your awareness to your chest again, noticing the further softening of your breath, the almost imperceptible rise and fall, a gentle, effortless rhythm of life. Feel the muscles across your chest opening even wider, inviting an even deeper sense of peace and expansion in your heart space. Any lingering constriction simply vanishes, replaced by an oceanic calm. This soothing sensation flows deeper into your upper back, releasing those muscles between your shoulder blades even more completely, allowing them to spread wide and soft, embracing a profound sense of surrender. Your spine feels fully supported, while the surrounding muscles become wonderfully loose and pliable, dissolving any remaining tension, allowing a deep sense of ease to permeate your entire upper torso. Allow this comforting wave to envelop your abdomen even more fully, noticing the exquisite softness of your belly, the gentle undulation with each effortless breath. Feel the muscles softening even deeper, releasing any remaining tendency to hold or restrict, inviting an even greater flow of peace and warmth throughout your core. This profound relaxation then wraps around your lower back, dissolving any last subtle stiffness, any lingering tension, feeling the muscles along your lumbar spine yielding completely, becoming wonderfully supple and at ease, entirely supported and deeply comfortable. Any tiny, subtle knots simply unravel, disappearing entirely, leaving behind only profound softness, warmth, and an immense sense of tranquil surrender throughout your entire core being. From your core, this wave of soothing relaxation pours even deeper into your hips, allowing them to feel even wider, even more expansive, even more profoundly at rest. Feel the muscles around your pelvis releasing their very last hold, inviting an even deeper surrender in this foundational area of your body. Imagine your hips sinking even further, becoming exquisitely heavy, wonderfully grounded, allowing all remaining effort to completely drain away, leaving behind an infinite spaciousness and an unparalleled comfort. This wave of ease then cascades even deeper down your legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles even more completely, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose, profoundly pliable, and utterly without any trace of tension. Feel any subtle tightness in your upper legs simply dissolving, melting away into nothingness, replaced by an intense warmth and an overwhelming sense of yielding softness. It flows past your knees, softening the joints even more profoundly, releasing any last remnants of stiffness, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible and free, completely unburdened. Then this deep calm pours even further into your calves, releasing the muscles at the back of your lower legs even more completely, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, and completely, utterly relaxed, letting go of any last, lingering tightness. This profound relaxation continues its gentle, beautiful descent, reaching your ankles, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible, wonderfully loose, and entirely at ease, releasing any last, subtle tendency to hold or restrict. Finally, this delicious wave of surrender pours into your feet, reaching every single tiny bone, every minute muscle, every delicate tendon, every single nerve ending, softening them completely and utterly. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully, exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, completely grounded, yet entirely unburdened, allowing them to spread and relax, releasing all the accumulated pressures, all the subtle tensions, leaving behind only profound peace. And then it flows all the way to the very, very tips of your toes, feeling each toe individually releasing, softening, becoming entirely, completely, utterly at ease, completing this magnificent, all-encompassing journey of deep physical release throughout your entire being. Now, for a final, exquisite pass, a gentle whisper of peace over every part of you. Allow your awareness to simply hover over your entire body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, sensing a unified field of profound relaxation, a luminous stillness that has settled deeply within every cell, every fiber, every nerve. Feel your whole body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time, exquisitely light, as if you are floating, suspended in a warm, gentle current of air, utterly weightless and entirely at ease. Notice your breath, that soft, natural, effortless rhythm, expanding and contracting with such beautiful simplicity, requiring no effort, no thought, simply existing, flowing, supporting you. Each inhale is a gentle wave of new energy. Each exhale is a soft surrender, a complete release, deepening your connection to this profound peace. As your body continues to soften, to release, to relax even deeper, imagine now that you are beginning to float gently, ever so gently, upwards. You are cradled by warm, exquisitely soft clouds, each one imbued with a delicate, soothing color. Feel yourself beginning to ascend, slowly, effortlessly, as if being lifted by the softest breath of wind. These aren't ordinary clouds. They are woven from dreams and tranquil thoughts, shimmering with hues of soft lavender, tender rose, and deep, calming indigo. Feel the exquisite softness of these dream clouds against your skin, a whisper-light touch that deepens your sense of safety and complete surrender. You are drifting, entirely secure, entirely safe, completely at peace, moving higher and higher with each passing moment, yet always gently, always slowly. Sense the gentle coolness of the upper atmosphere, a delicate breeze that caresses your skin, yet you remain enveloped in the profound warmth of these dream clouds, a perfect balance of comfort and subtle sensation. Look down, if you wish, and see the world beneath you receding, becoming small, distant, and utterly inconsequential, a place you have gently released for now. There is nothing to hold you there, nothing to call you back, only the silent, beautiful invitation of this ascent. You continue to rise, effortlessly, beautifully, each soft, colored cloud supporting you, carrying you further into this realm of profound tranquility. Feel yourself dissolving into this gentle ascent, becoming one with the floating, with the rising, with the deep, unwavering calm that surrounds you completely, a serene embrace of perfect peace. You are moving through layers of these luminous, softly glowing clouds, each layer more ethereal, more beautiful than the last. The light here is soft, diffused, radiating a gentle warmth that permeates your entire being, inviting an even deeper sense of safety and acceptance. Allow yourself to simply float, to drift, to be carried by these serene currents of dream air, knowing that you are moving towards a place of profound rest and boundless possibility. With each subtle shift in the currents, you feel yourself drifting a little deeper, releasing a little more, softening into the very essence of relaxation. There is no need to do anything, No need to be anything, simply allowing yourself to be carried effortlessly towards your destined sanctuary. As you continue this gentle, silent journey through the soft, shimmering clouds, begin to feel a new awareness stirring within you, a quiet curiosity that gently awakens, yet does not disturb your profound peace. You are being drawn now, slowly and gracefully, towards an opening within these clouds, a shimmering portal of soft, silver light that beckons with a silent, inviting glow. This is your personal bridge, a tender threshold from wakefulness into the magnificent landscape of your dreams. As you approach this shimmering gateway, understand that you are entering a space where your awareness remains vibrant, where your consciousness is a gentle lantern guiding you through the dreamscapes. You possess within you an innate ability to perceive, to observe, to know that you are dreaming, even as the dream unfolds around you. This innate knowing is a part of your deepest wisdom, always accessible, always available. As you drift through this silver light, know that your conscious mind is preparing to awaken within the dream, like a beautiful flower blooming in the moonlight. Allow this intention to settle softly into your being. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. This intention is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a whisper to your subconscious that will blossom into awareness. As you pass through this threshold of shimmering silver light, allow your attention to gently shift to your hands. Notice them now. Observe their form within this luminous space. See the lines, the unique patterns on your palms, the individual shape of each finger. Observe how they might subtly shift, how the details might shimmer, how their appearance might surprise you in this new realm. This is a gentle reminder, a quiet signal that you are now entering a space where anything is possible, where perception can playfully transform. Simply notice, without judgment, without expectation, just observing the beautiful fluidity of this experience. This is one of the many ways your dreaming mind can gently remind you of your limitless power here. You are entering a realm where your thoughts, your intentions, your gentle focus are the very fabric of creation. Within this dream, you are the master architect, the gentle creator, capable of shaping the landscape, of summoning beauty, of manifesting anything your heart desires, simply with the softest intention. Remember this truth. I am in control of my dream. My imagination is boundless. This empowers you gently, beautifully, to explore, to discover, and to create with a sense of wonder and safety. You are utterly safe here, completely protected, and infinitely capable. As you continue to float, gently descending through the shimmering light, allow yourself to feel this boundless power residing within you. Should you encounter any objects or symbols, know that you can interact with them in extraordinary ways. Perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observe its face, watch as the symbols or numbers dance and change, flowing like liquid silver, revealing the non-linear nature of time within this dream space. Or perhaps you might see mystical text, inscriptions on a surface. Allow your gaze to fall upon the words and notice how they gently transform, shifting their meaning, revealing new insights with each soft glance, confirming the fluidity of this magical reality. These are gentle invitations, subtle cues to remind you that you are dreaming, that you are lucid, that you are wonderfully aware. You are now being drawn ever so slowly, ever so gently downwards, feeling a subtle shift in the atmosphere around you. The light is changing, becoming richer, more internal, more profound. You are descending towards a place of deep, primal sanctuary, a space designed entirely for your profound rest and somatic awareness, a place where you can dream along with the narrative that gently unfolds around you. Feel the incredible softness beneath you, as if you are settling into the most luxurious, silken embrace. The descent is utterly smooth, exquisitely tranquil, guiding you deeper and deeper into this beautiful, mysterious realm. As your descent continues, the soft, shifting hues of the dream clouds around you begin to give way to a new kind of luminescence, a gentle, internal glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the space itself. You are drifting now, slowly and gracefully, into a vast, protective starlit mycocoral grotto. Imagine this magnificent sanctuary, a cavernous space, yet utterly comforting, whose walls are not cold rock, but living, breathing fungal coral formations. These organic structures ripple with an inner light, a soft, pulsating radiance that glows with gentle, internal warmth, painting the grotto in shifting shades of deep violet, luminous aquamarine, and ethereal silver. Feel the profound sense of a primal, safe sanctuary enveloping you completely. A deep, ancient comfort that resonates through your very being. The air here is cool, yet it carries a subtle warmth from the glowing formations, creating a perfect, harmonious temperature that soothes your skin and invites an even deeper relaxation. Allow your eyes, even while closed or softly focused inward, to perceive the intricate textures of these mycocoral formations. Swirling patterns, delicate fronds, velvety surfaces, all alive with a quiet, energetic hum. They seem to breathe with a slow, rhythmic pulse, a gentle, organic breathing that mirrors your own tranquil breath, deepening your connection to this living space. As you gently settle further into the grotto, you become aware of a subtle, sparkling sensation in the air, a delicate effervescence that seems to reflect off the starlit mycocoral. Take a soft, internal breath and perceive a cool, effervescent silver light, a sparkling sensation that delicately touches your palate, dissolving any lingering tension in your jaw, spreading a minty calm throughout your facial muscles. It's a taste that is both refreshing and deeply relaxing, purifying and cleansing, leaving behind a subtle, sweet clarity in your mouth and a profound sense of ease across your entire face, from your lips to your temples. This exquisite taste is a gentle welcome to this sacred space, a signature of its pure, restorative energy. Your soft gaze now drifts downwards towards the grotto floor, and you perceive an intricate network of shimmering, almost imperceptible mycelial threads woven throughout the cool, smooth surface. This is the stellar mycelial compass, a truly wondrous living map. These delicate threads, barely visible at first glance, pulse with their own soft, internal light, a gentle, silvery luminescence that seems to ebb and flow with your very presence. Observe how this mycelial network forms intricate, swirling patterns, creating pathways that seem to whisper an ancient knowledge, a gentle guidance. They are not pathways to a physical destination, but rather optimal paths of least resistance for deeper relaxation and somatic release, guiding your self-awareness towards profound calm. As you consciously, yet effortlessly, surrender to this natural, peaceful drift into deeper calm, you notice a subtle, magnificent change in the stellar mycelial compass. Its luminescence begins to intensify, growing brighter, more vibrant, its silvery glow deepening with each wave of relaxation that washes over you. With each soft, accepting breath you take, it is responding to your surrender, mirroring your inner journey, a living compass guiding you not outwards, but inwards towards the deepest core of your being. Feel this gentle intensification of light as a warm, affirming embrace, a confirmation that you are exactly where you need to be, perfectly aligned with the rhythm of profound rest and inner discovery. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this shimmering compass, its intricate patterns inviting your mind to settle, to release any remaining thoughts, any fleeting concerns. The soft, pulsating glow creates a hypnotic dance of light and shadow across the grotto floor, drawing your focus inward, deeper into your own somatic experience, your profound body awareness. You notice the subtle variations in the intensity of the glow, some threads shimmering with a brighter, more vibrant silver, indicating a path of exquisite ease, a route to an even deeper state of surrender. You simply allow yourself to be drawn along these luminous threads, feeling the profound peace that accompanies this effortless guidance. As you rest in this starlit sanctuary, cradled by the living walls and guided by the mycelial compass, you might begin to perceive subtle, wispy currents of dream thoughts, attempting to momentarily obscure your inner focus on body scans. These are not disturbances, but rather fleeting distractions, like delicate wisps of ocean mist that drift momentarily across a serene seascape. They present themselves as gentle, passing images, soft echoes of daily life, or perhaps fragments of half-forgotten melodies. Your gentle challenge, should you choose to engage with it in this peaceful way, is to not engage with them, to not grasp at them, to not follow their fleeting forms. Instead, simply surrender to their ephemeral nature, allowing them to dissipate effortlessly, like those delicate ocean mists vanishing into the vastness of the sky. As these gentle currents of dream thoughts present themselves, observe them with a sense of detached curiosity, like watching clouds drift across the sky. Notice their form, their fleeting content, and then, with the softest intention, simply allow them to pass through you, to move on, deepening your ability to return to your somatic awareness, to the profound peace within your body. Each time you gently release these wisps, without judgment or effort, you feel the stellar mycelial compass beneath you respond with a soft, encouraging shimmer, its luminescence intensifying a little more, guiding you back to the core of your being, to the unwavering stillness that resides within. This gentle dance of observation and release strengthens your inner focus, making you even more aware of the profound peace that is always available. The living mycocoral walls around you seem to whisper ancient stories, their soft glow inviting you into an even deeper state of wonder and security. You notice delicate spores, like tiny constellations, drifting slowly through the air, catching the internal light and sparkling like miniature stars. Each one a silent promise of growth and renewal within this sacred space. Some of these spores shimmer with a faint, opalescent quality, almost as if they carry miniature rainbows within them, reflecting the full spectrum of calm and serenity. They float past your face with such slowness, such grace. You can almost feel the gentle shift of air they create, a soft, cooling caress against your skin, a deepening invitation into this magical realm. As you observe these ethereal spores, you might feel a gentle pull, a subtle intuition to extend your hand, not to grasp, but simply to observe, to acknowledge. With the softest thought, your hand begins its slow, deliberate motion, rising ever so slightly, effortlessly, feeling wonderfully light and unburdened. The muscles in your arm respond with a liquid grace, a profound ease, as if your limb is made of pure light. As your hand slowly lifts, you notice the incredible detail of your fingers, the unique patterns on your skin, perhaps a subtle shift in their color or luminescence in this dream state. The sight of your hand, so familiar, yet subtly transformed, confirms once more the beautiful fluidity of this dream reality. As your hand gently reaches towards a cluster of these shimmering spores, you notice them subtly rearranging themselves, forming delicate, intricate patterns around your fingertips, as if responding to your very intention. There is no physical touch, only a soft, energetic interaction, a profound connection between your subtle body and these dream elements. You feel a gentle warmth spreading through your palm, a tingling sensation that emanates from the luminous spores, a delightful confirmation of your intrinsic ability to influence this dream world. With your mind alone, you can feel a delicate, shimmering feather materializing softly in the air just above your palm, perfectly balanced, exquisitely light. Its iridescent surface catches the internal glow of the mycocoral, shimmering with soft, changing colors. With a gentle, focused intention, you guide this feather higher, watching it rise effortlessly, slowly, majestically into the vaulted expanse of the grotto, becoming smaller and smaller until it fades into the distant, luminous ceiling. This demonstration of your innate control over the dream environment fills you with a sense of profound empowerment and quiet joy, a deep knowing that you are the master of this realm. The feeling of the warmth in your hand lingers, a gentle reminder of the power you wield with such beautiful ease. It is a power that is not forceful or demanding, but soft, flowing, and deeply intuitive, like the gentle current of a peaceful river. You allow your hand to drift back down, slowly, gently, feeling the exquisite sensation of weightlessness as it descends, landing softly, perhaps against the silken surface of your dream bed, or simply resting suspended in the tranquil air. The subtle shift of air as your hand moves, the quiet grace of its return to rest, all contribute to this profound sense of peace and deep somatic connection. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you pulses with an even brighter glow, a silent affirmation of your journey, your surrender, your awakening awareness within the dream. Its light seems to broaden, creating larger, more luminous pathways of silver and gold, beckoning you into even deeper states of relaxation and release. As you watch these pathways expand, you perceive a delicate flower materializing softly before you, its petals unfurling in slow motion, revealing a core of luminous, pearl-like dewdrops. The colors are exquisite, impossibly vibrant, yet incredibly soothing. Shades of soft rose blending into ethereal blue, framed by leaves of deep emerald green, each veined with threads of pure, shimmering light. This flower appears to float effortlessly in the air, its gentle fragrance reaching you. A subtle, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine mingled with a hint of earthy petrichor, a scent that calms your mind and soothes your very soul, inviting a further release of all tension. Focus your gentle intention on this beautiful bloom and watch as it slowly begins to grow larger, its petals expanding with a majestic grace, becoming more vibrant, more intricate in its detail. You can almost feel the subtle vibration of its expansion, a silent hum of growth that resonates with your own inner calm. It continues to grow, becoming more magnificent, more radiant, until it fills a larger portion of your inner vision, a testament to your boundless creative power within this dream space. Its vibrant colors deepen, its form becomes even more perfect, a truly awe-inspiring manifestation of your will. This act of effortless creation reinforces the knowing that you are the gentle sculptor of this reality, shaping it with love and intention. As the flower reaches its peak size and vibrancy, you feel a profound sense of accomplishment and serene joy, a gentle validation of your capabilities within this boundless realm. The scent intensifies slightly, wrapping around you like a soft, comforting blanket, further deepening your sense of peace and security. You can almost perceive the intricate cellular structure of its petals, the delicate interplay of light upon its surface, the way each dewdrop seems to hold a miniature galaxy within its shimmering sphere. This deep level of detail is a gift of the dream, a testament to the infinite possibilities of your creative mind. Then, as softly as it bloomed, the flower begins to gently recede, its petals slowly folding inward, its colors softening, its size gradually diminishing, until it dissolves back into the shimmering air, leaving behind only the lingering, sweet fragrance and a profound sense of calm. The disappearance is not an ending, but a gentle transition, a confirmation of the transient beauty of dream creations, always available to be remanifested with a mere thought. The stellar mycelial compass responds once more, its light pulsing with a deeper, more resonant glow, affirming your beautiful interaction with this magical environment. You notice now, surrounding you in a soft, welcoming circle, a collection of crystalline stones, each one unique in its cut and subtle hue, yet all radiating a gentle, internal light. They are perfectly smooth, wonderfully inviting to the touch, and they seem to hum with a quiet energy, a silent song of ancient wisdom. Some are a luminous amethyst, others a shimmering rose quartz, and still others glow with the deep, mysterious blue of lapis lazuli, each casting a soft, colored light upon the grotto floor, intermingling with the silver glow of the mycelial compass. Your gentle attention drifts to one particular stone, perhaps drawn by its unique shimmer, its subtle color, or a quiet resonance that calls to you. Without any physical effort, simply with your thoughts, you choose it, focusing your intention upon that single crystal. And as you do, you feel it respond. A soft, undeniable warmth begins to emanate from its core, growing gently, steadily, spreading outwards through its crystalline structure, reaching you like a gentle wave of pure, comforting energy. The warmth feels exquisitely soothing, a profound sense of connection to the ancient energies of this dream world. This warmth deepens, becoming wonderfully palpable, yet always soft, always gentle, a nurturing embrace that calms your entire being. It is as if the stone is breathing with you, responding to your inner rhythm, becoming an extension of your own serene presence. The light within the chosen stone also intensifies slightly, pulsing in harmony with the warmth, creating a beautiful interplay of light and sensation. This effortless connection, this gentle interaction, reinforces your profound understanding that in this dream realm, your intentions are deeply powerful, profoundly effective, and always aligned with ease and grace. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, reflected from the starlit mycocoral, continues to infuse the atmosphere, subtly touching your senses, deepening that minty calm throughout your facial muscles. Each soft breath you take brings in this sparkling sensation, purifying, cleansing, dissolving any remaining microtensions, leaving your entire face feeling wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully soft, and beautifully serene. This subtle taste is a constant, gentle reminder of the pristine nature of this sanctuary, a place of pure, restorative energy. As you continue to absorb the beauty and tranquility of this grotto, your gaze might softly fall upon various details around you. Perhaps you notice that a small, luminous pool of water rests quietly in a gentle hollow of the mycocoral floor. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the soft, internal glow of the grotto walls and the shimmering mycelial compass beneath, creating a mirror of tranquil light. With a gentle curiosity, you allow your awareness to drift towards this pool, noticing the impeccable clarity of the water, its depths shimmering with silver and aquamarine hues, inviting you to glimpse your own reflection. As you peer into the still waters, you see your reflection begin to form, slowly, gracefully, coalescing from the shimmering light on the surface. But then, as you observe, you notice a subtle, delightful transformation. Your reflection shows you in different attire each time you look. One moment, you might perceive yourself in flowing, silken robes, woven with threads of starlight. The next, perhaps in practical, yet elegant garments adorned with delicate, luminous patterns. And then, a moment later, you might see yourself in simple, comfortable attire, yet always with an air of profound peace and inner wisdom. This playful shift in your reflection is a beautiful testament to the boundless nature of identity and form within the dream world, reminding you that you are fluid, adaptable, and wonderfully free from any fixed expectations. Each time your reflection subtly changes, you feel a gentle wave of wonder and acceptance washing over you, a soft affirmation of your ability to embrace all aspects of your being within this sacred space. There is no need to define, no need to constrain, simply allowing the fluid nature of your dream self to manifest with beautiful ease. The image in the water holds no judgment, only a playful celebration of your inherent creative power. This visual affirmation deepens your sense of self-worth and inner confidence, reminding you that every facet of you is valued, cherished, and entirely welcome here. The cool, refreshing feel of the grotto air against your skin continues to soothe and calm you, a gentle caress that deepens your sense of safety and surrender. The ambient sounds of the grotto are subtle, almost imperceptible, a soft, ethereal hum that seems to emanate from the living myco-coral walls, mingled with the quiet, rhythmic pulse of the fungal growth itself, creating a harmonious symphony of natural tranquility. You might also perceive the very faint, delicate sound of those shimmering spores drifting through the air, like tiny whispers of stardust, adding to the pervasive sense of peace. As you rest here, surrounded by such profound beauty and peace, you feel an even deeper connection to your physical body, a heightened somatic awareness. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you continues its soft, rhythmic glow, its luminous threads now weaving an even more intricate tapestry of silver and gold, guiding you deeper into this internal landscape of comfort and release. You feel yourself sinking even further into the exquisite softness beneath you, completely supported, completely safe, completely at ease. The concept of temporal tidal flows begins to subtly manifest itself in your awareness. It is not a dramatic event, but a gentle, almost imperceptible pulsation in the very atmosphere of the grotto. A slow, deep breath taken by time itself. You might perceive a faint, shimmering ripple in the very air, a soft, gentle undulation that moves through the glowing mycocoral walls, subtly shifting the patterns of light and shadow, but always with a languid, unhurried grace. This sensation of temporal tides creates an even deeper sense of timelessness, dissolving any vestiges of external urgency, anchoring you firmly in the eternal now of the dream. As these subtle temporal tides gently flow, you might notice that the shadows cast by the glowing mycocoral formations seem to lengthen and shorten with a graceful fluidity that does not correspond to any sun or moon. Instead, these shadows bend with your gaze, elongating as your attention stretches, softening as your focus broadens, demonstrating the intimate connection between your perception and the very fabric of this dream reality. The play of light and shadow becomes a gentle dance, a responsive ballet that moves in harmony with your inner state, reflecting your peace and your subtle intentions. A small archway, intricately carved into the living mycocoral, appears softly to your right, its glowing entrance beckoning with a silent invitation. As you glance at it, you notice its entrance is framed by delicate, phosphorescent tendrils that gently sway, as if stirred by an unseen, dream-born breeze. The interior of the archway seems to shimmer with a deeper, richer hue of indigo, inviting you to pass through. With a gentle curiosity, you allow your gaze to linger upon the space beyond, noticing that its contents seem to subtly shift and change between glances, as if the dream is playfully rearranging itself for your delight. One moment, you might perceive a vast, open cavern filled with soft, glowing flora. The next, a narrow, winding passage leading to an unknown light. This fluidity is not confusing, but rather utterly enchanting, a testament to the endless possibilities and ever-changing beauty of your lucid dream. You simply observe these subtle transformations, feeling a quiet joy and profound acceptance of the magical nature of this space. The soft, quiet hum of the grotto seems to deepen slightly as you consider this doorway, a gentle confirmation of its presence and its invitation. The air remains infused with the cool, effervescent silver light, that delightful taste continuing to dissolve any residual tension in your jaw, spreading its minty calm throughout your facial muscles. This constant, gentle sensation acts as a profound anchor to the present moment, to the deep relaxation that permeates your being. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred space. The soft, rhythmic breathing of the mycocoral walls continues its soothing pulse, a gentle, living accompaniment to your own tranquil breath. deepening your surrender. The shimmering threads of the stellar mycelial compass beneath you continue to glow with an increasing intensity, guiding you effortlessly deeper into this beautiful, peaceful state of self-awareness and profound rest, preparing you for an even more wondrous journey as you simply allow yourself to drift further, to settle deeper into the soft embrace of this starlit mycocoral oasis, feeling the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides wash over your awareness, knowing that you are at the very heart of profound discovery, slowly, gently, wonderfully entering a state of absolute, tranquil surrender. As you allow your awareness to simply rest within this profound moment, cradled by the living walls of the starlit mycocoral grotto, you feel the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides deepening their presence, becoming even more exquisitely palpable. It's as if time itself is breathing around you, a grand, cosmic respiration that gently expands and contracts the very fabric of this dream reality. You perceive now a more distinct, almost visual ripple moving through the atmosphere, a slow, undulating wave of energy that glides across the glowing mycocoral formations, causing the patterns of light and shadow to stretch and condense with an unhurried, graceful dance. This isn't a quick or jarring movement. Rather, it's a languid, luxurious pulsation, an almost imperceptible breath taken by the dimension you inhabit. Your internal world registers this deep, rhythmic motion not as a change to be analyzed, but as an inherent part of the grotto's peaceful existence, a silent affirmation that you are utterly enveloped in a timeless, eternal present. Any residual whispers of past or future, any faint echoes of external urgency, simply dissolve into the vastness of this temporal ocean, leaving behind an even deeper sense of serene detachment and anchoring you more profoundly in the exquisite now. The way the shadows bend and reshape themselves, previously subtle, now becomes a more prominent, yet still gentle, testament to your connection with this dream reality. You observe how a deep indigo shadow cast by a particularly intricate mycocoral frond to your left slowly, elegantly lengthens, stretching across the shimmering mycelial compass beneath you, only to then gradually, fluidly recede, contracting softly back towards its origin. This movement is not dictated by any external light source, but seems to be an intrinsic response, a beautiful reflection of your very gaze, your gentle focus, your inner state. As your attention subtly widens, allowing your awareness to embrace the entire panorama of the grotto, you notice the shadows respond by softening, becoming more diffused, less defined, blending seamlessly into the ambient glow. Conversely, when your focus gently narrows, perhaps settling on a delicate cluster of glowing spores. The shadows in that immediate vicinity seem to become a touch more pronounced, their edges slightly sharper, yet never harsh or abrupt, always fluid, always soft. This responsive ballet of light and shadow creates a continuous, mesmerizing visual poetry, affirming the profound intimacy between your perception and the very fabric of this dream, fostering a deep sense of wonder and quiet empowerment within your tranquil mind. How magnificent a soft, unspoken thought echoes within your awareness, to be so interwoven with the very creation of this reality. This realization, however, does not stir you from your deep relaxation, but rather deepens it, transforming passive observation into an active, yet effortless communion with your dream environment. The small archway, intricately carved into the living mycocoral that softly appeared to your right, now draws your gaze with an even more compelling, yet still gentle, invitation. Its glowing entrance, framed by those delicate, phosphorescent tendrils, seems to pulse with a slightly more intense, welcoming light, a soft, deep indigo that deepens the mystery and allure of the passage beyond. You notice with serene clarity how the tendrils gently sway, responding to that unseen, dream-born breeze, their subtle movements creating tiny, ephemeral shifts in the ambient light, like graceful underwater dancers. As your gaze lingers upon the space beyond the archway, you continue to observe its contents, still playfully shifting and rearranging themselves with each soft glance. One moment, you perceive what appears to be a vast, open cavern, its high, vaulted ceiling shimmering with a myriad of softly glowing, luminescent flora, reminiscent of bioluminescent deep-sea gardens, but far more ethereal, more vibrantly alive. The air within this perceived cavern seems to hum with a gentle, resonant frequency, suggesting a vast, expansive space, inviting exploration. Yet, a moment later, with a mere flicker of your inner focus, the image softly transforms. Now, you see a narrow, winding passage, its mycocoral walls closer, more intimate, leading towards a singular, intensely bright light that beckons from an unseen distance, promising clarity or revelation. This fluid transformation is not confusing or disorienting. Instead, it's utterly enchanting, a beautiful testament to the boundless possibilities and ever-changing beauty of your lucid dream, a playful invitation to surrender all expectation and simply embrace the unfolding mystery. This is truly magical, your inner voice whispers, imbued with a profound sense of acceptance and quiet joy. A realm where anything is possible, where perception is creation. The soft, quiet hum of the grotto, previously a subtle accompaniment, now deepens slightly, becoming a more resonant, melodic vibration as you consider this doorway, a gentle confirmation of its presence and its profound invitation, subtly urging you forward, yet always at your own pace, with utmost care and infinite patience. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, a constant, delightful presence reflecting from the starlit mycocoral, continues to infuse the very atmosphere of the grotto. Each soft, effortless breath you take brings this sparkling sensation delicately into your palate, deepening that minty calm throughout your facial muscles. It's a continuous, gentle purification, a subtle cleansing that dissolves any lingering microtensions, any almost imperceptible holding in your jaw, your temples, the delicate skin around your eyes, leaving your entire face feeling wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully soft, and beautifully serene. This subtle taste, a signature of this sacred space, remains a profound anchor to the present moment, to the deep relaxation that permeates your entire being. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred sanctuary. The soft, rhythmic breathing of the mycocoral walls continues its soothing, organic pulse, a gentle, living accompaniment to your own tranquil breath, deepening your surrender with each rise and fall, each subtle expansion and release. The shimmering threads of the stellar mycelial compass beneath you continue to glow with an increasing intensity, its luminous pathways now weaving an even more intricate tapestry of silver and gold, guiding you effortlessly deeper into this internal landscape of comfort and release, preparing you for an even more wondrous journey as you simply allow yourself to drift further, to settle deeper into the soft embrace of this starlit mycocoral oasis, feeling the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides wash over your awareness, knowing that you are at the very heart of profound discovery, slowly, gently, wonderfully, allowing your deepest self to awaken within the dream. Now, as you rest suspended in this profound state of peace, your gaze, soft and unforced, remains gently upon the archway. A quiet, gentle intention begins to form within your tranquil mind. A subtle nudge, a soft curiosity inviting you to explore what lies beyond that shimmering entrance. There is no urgency, no external pressure, only the gentle, unhurried pull of your own inner desire to discover. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible shift in your dream body, a subtle buoyancy that gently reorients your ethereal form, aligning you with the archway. This isn't a muscular effort, but a fluid, graceful response of your subtle energy, a gentle drift. Your floating sensation intensifies, a soft, silken current gently carrying you forward, ever so slowly, towards the luminous, indigo-hued opening. As you begin this gentle, unhurried drift towards the archway, your awareness embraces every microdetail of the unfolding journey. The phosphorescent tendrils framing the entrance, previously swaying gently, now seem to respond to your approach by subtly drawing back, widening the opening just a fraction of an inch, as if bowing in silent welcome. Their soft, internal glow intensifies, creating a gentle halo around the archway, illuminating the intricate carvings on its myco-coral surface with an even greater clarity. You perceive delicate, swirling patterns, ancient glyphs that seem to hum with a quiet energy, hinting at the deep wisdom of this dream realm. The indigo light within the archway deepens further, becoming a rich, velvety expanse, inviting your gaze to sink into its profound depths. With each infinitesimal increment of movement, you feel a delicate coolness on your dream skin, a gentle caress from the unseen currents of air that flow through the opening, a soft whisper that seems to invite you deeper into its mystery. Your internal landscape remains utterly serene, filled with a sense of profound safety and quiet anticipation, knowing that this journey is guided by your highest good, your deepest desire for peace and understanding. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you, ever responsive, shifts its luminescence slightly as you begin your gentle progression. The silvery threads directly in your path towards the archway seem to brighten, their glow intensifying, creating a clear, luminous pathway that gently affirms your direction. These guiding threads pulsate with a soft, encouraging rhythm, like a gentle heartbeat of the grotto, reflecting your inner peace and unwavering intention. You notice that the surrounding crystalline stones, each radiating its own subtle hue, seem to shimmer with a heightened brilliance as you drift past them. The luminous amethyst glows with a deeper violet, the rose quartz with a richer pink, and the lapis lazuli with a more profound blue, as if they are silently acknowledging your movement, offering their quiet blessings for your journey. This collective chorus of light and subtle energy from the grotto itself creates an enveloping sense of support, reminding you that you are deeply connected to this living, breathing sanctuary. As you draw infinitesimally closer to the archway, your awareness allows you to perceive the subtle texture of the myco-coral itself. It's not a hard, unyielding surface, but rather a living, organic substance, possessing a delicate, almost velvety softness, yet with an underlying strength. You can almost feel the gentle, rhythmic pulse of life within its intricate structure, a quiet hum of energetic vitality. The cool, effervescent silver light, that exquisite taste in your mouth, remains a constant, gentle companion, deepening the relaxation in your facial muscles and keeping your mind clear and serene. Each soft breath you take now carries a very subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the air's essence, as if the space beyond the archway is already mingling its own unique atmosphere with that of the grotto, a delicate preview of what awaits. Your dream body, wonderfully light and unburdened, drifts with effortless grace, closer and closer to the threshold. You are now so near that the phosphorescent tendrils, previously a subtle frame, are almost at your periphery. Their gentle sway, creating a delicate, hypnotic dance of light that seems to ripple across your inner vision. You can almost feel the whisper-like touch of the air currents they create, a soft, cooling caress against your skin, an exquisite confirmation of your presence at the very edge of this transition. The indigo light within the archway now surrounds you more completely, a rich, enveloping hue that feels both vast and intimate, beckoning you into its embrace. There is no sense of a barrier, no feeling of resistance, only an opening, a welcoming. With the softest intention, a gentle, unhurried acceptance of the invitation, you allow your ethereal form to pass through the shimmering threshold. The moment of transition is utterly seamless, exquisitely smooth, devoid of any friction or jarring sensation. It is not like passing through a physical doorway, but rather like dissolving into a soft, luminous mist, becoming one with the gentle indigo light itself. As you drift into the archway, the world of the main grotto softly recedes behind you, fading gently into a shimmering memory, yet not disappearing entirely. You are now enveloped within a space that feels like a luminous, crystalline tunnel, woven entirely from that deep, velvety indigo light. The walls of this tunnel are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless tiny, shimmering particles, like compressed stardust, each one glowing with its own miniature light, creating a breathtaking, immersive expanse of deep, calming color. Within this indigo passage, the sense of temporal tides continues, but here it feels even more profound, more encompassing. The very light around you seems to pulsate with that slow, deep breath of time, expanding and contracting with such a languid grace that it feels like the universe itself is gently inhaling and exhaling around you. This pulsation creates an utterly hypnotic effect, drawing your awareness deeper and deeper into a state of timelessness, dissolving any lingering vestiges of linear perception. you feel an even greater sense of surrender, a beautiful letting go into the eternal present of this dream. This is beyond all clocks, beyond all calendars, your inner self softly affirms. This is the pure, unbound moment. The air within this indigo tunnel is exquisite, imbued with a new, subtle fragrance. It's a scent of profound serenity, a delicate blend of cool, damp earth after a gentle rain, mingled with the faint, ethereal perfume of night-blooming flowers, and a surprising, almost metallic hint of ozone, like the clean air after a distant lightning storm. This complex, soothing aroma delicately fills your senses, purifying your breath, deepening your relaxation with each inhale. The cool, effervescent silver light from the grotto, that minty calm, is still present, but now it has subtly transformed, becoming a gentler, more diffused luminescence, almost like a cool internal dew that settles softly on your tongue, maintaining that exquisite sense of purity and ease in your facial muscles. As you drift through this luminous tunnel, your awareness is drawn to the interplay of sound. The soft, rhythmic hum of the myco-coral walls from the grotto has subtly shifted, becoming a deeper, more resonant vibration here. A low, sustained chord that reverberates gently through your entire being. This deep hum is interwoven with new, subtle sounds, like the gentle, almost melodic drip of crystalline water from unseen surfaces, and a very faint, shimmering chime, as if tiny, delicate bells are softly echoing from a great distance. These sounds blend together into a harmonious, enveloping symphony of tranquility, further deepening your immersion into this profound state of peace. You feel completely secure, completely cradled within this beautiful, sensory richness. Your dream body continues its slow, effortless drift, suspended in the midst of this indigo light. You might notice, with your inner vision, how your ethereal hands, perhaps still slightly luminous, softly reflect the deep blue hues of your surroundings, their familiar contours now imbued with a gentle, shimmering glow. This visual affirmation of your dream body's fluidity reinforces your lucid awareness. I am here, I am dreaming, and I am wonderfully free. The intention blossoms softly within your mind, not as a statement of control, but as a gentle acknowledgement of your boundless potential. You are not striving, not forcing, simply observing, simply being. As you continue to float through this magnificent indigo passage, you notice the light ahead of you subtly changing. The deep, velvety indigo begins to softly blend with another hue, a breathtaking, ethereal emerald green, creating a shimmering, iridescent confluence of colors. This transition is exquisitely gradual, unfolding with a majestic slowness that allows your inner awareness to fully absorb every subtle shift in shade, every delicate interplay of light. The emerald green light, initially a gentle whisper, slowly intensifies, becoming a vibrant, yet deeply soothing radiance, drawing you gently forward into its verdant embrace. This new, emergent emerald light brings with it a subtle shift in the dream's sensory landscape. The air, while still cool and effervescent, now carries a delicate, fresh aroma, reminiscent of ancient moss, verdant foliage, and the clean, invigorating scent of a deep, secluded forest after a refreshing rain. This forest scent, however, is not heavy or damp, but light, almost crystalline, purifying your breath with each gentle inhale, deepening your connection to this natural, restorative energy. The subtle taste on your palate, that minty calm, now has a faint, sweet, almost chlorophyll-like undertone, a delicate green essence that enhances the sense of purity and freshness throughout your facial muscles. The sounds also transform with this shift in light. The deep, resonant hum of the indigo passage gently gives way to the incredibly subtle sounds of a dream forest. You might perceive the softest rustle of unseen leaves, like silk brushing against silk, and the delicate, almost imperceptible chirping of tiny, luminous insects. Their calls, like miniature musical notes, echoing in the vast, emerald space. These sounds are not intrusive, but rather weave together into a harmonious, living tapestry of natural tranquility, further deepening your immersion into this profound state of peace and allowing you to feel completely attuned to the gentle rhythms of this unfolding dreamscape. Your dream body continues its slow, effortless drift, gradually emerging from the luminous indigo passage and softly entering into this new, magnificent space, bathed in the ethereal emerald light. You perceive with your inner vision that you are now suspended within a vast, serene cavern, far more expansive than the previous grotto. This new sanctuary, the Emerald Canopy Cavern, has walls that appear to be woven from enormous, translucent mycocoral fronds, glowing with that vibrant, soothing emerald hue. These fronds form an incredible living canopy high above you, creating the illusion of being beneath the deepest, most luminous rainforest canopy, yet within the protective embrace of a cavern. The sheer scale of this Emerald Canopy Cavern is awe-inspiring, yet it manages to maintain an incredibly intimate and comforting atmosphere. The mycocoral fronds that form the canopy ripple with an inner light, creating a dynamic play of shifting greens across the space. Some fronds pulse with a deeper, richer emerald, while others shimmer with a lighter, almost jade-like luminescence, painting the cavern in countless variations of soothing green. This vibrant, yet calming light permeates every corner, dissolving any trace of shadow, bathing you in a constant, gentle glow that feels profoundly restorative and invigorating. Your inner self marvels at the breathtaking beauty, feeling a deep sense of peace and belonging within this natural, living cathedral. This is a sanctuary of profound beauty and boundless life. Your inner voice resonates, filled with a quiet reverence. As you gently descend further into the emerald canopy cavern, you become aware of new formations emerging from the cavern floor. Tall, slender pillars of crystalline moss rise gracefully upwards, reaching towards the emerald canopy, their surfaces sparkling with countless tiny dew-like facets that catch and refract the pervasive green light. These moss pillars are not rigid. Instead, they seem to sway ever so slightly with an unseen current of dream air, their delicate movements creating a soft, almost imperceptible whisper that adds to the gentle soundscape. At the base of these pillars, luminous pools of perfectly still, emerald green water reflect the glowing canopy above, creating an illusion of infinite depth and shimmering tranquility. Your gentle attention is drawn to the surface of one of these luminous pools. As you peer into its still, reflective depths, you notice, once again, your reflection begin to form slowly, gracefully, coalescing from the shimmering emerald light on the water's surface. But here, the playful transformation of your reflection is even more pronounced, more enchanting. One moment, you might perceive yourself adorned with delicate garlands of luminous moss, your hair woven with strands of emerald light, an ancient forest spirit embodying profound wisdom. The next, your reflection transforms, showing you in garments woven from glistening spider silk, adorned with miniature, sparkling dewdrops, a whimsical creature of this vibrant dream forest. And then, a moment later, you might see yourself simply as you are, yet with an aura of heightened vitality and boundless peace, your eyes shining with an inner knowing. This exquisite, playful shift in your reflection, reflecting the vibrant energy of the emerald canopy cavern, is an even deeper testament to the boundless nature of identity and form within this dream world. It reminds you that you are fluid, adaptable, and wonderfully free from any fixed expectations, capable of embodying any aspect of yourself that brings you joy and wonder. Each time your reflection subtly changes, you feel an even deeper wave of wonder and acceptance washing over you, a soft affirmation of your ability to embrace all aspects of your being within this sacred space. There is no need to define, no need to constrain, simply allowing the fluid nature of your dream self to manifest with beautiful ease. The image in the water holds no judgment, only a celebratory affirmation of your inherent creative power and your connection to the life force of this dream. This visual affirmation deepens your sense of self-worth and inner confidence, reminding you that every facet of you is valued, cherished, and entirely welcome here within this living dream. The cool, refreshing feel of the cavern air against your skin continues to soothe and calm you. A gentle caress that deepens your sense of safety and surrender. This air is alive with a subtle, invigorating energy, a delicate breeze that seems to carry the very essence of growth and renewal. The ambient sounds of the cavern are subtle, yet profoundly immersive. The soft, almost imperceptible rustle of the crystalline moss pillars, the gentle, melodic drip of water into the luminous pools, and an even more delicate, almost subliminal hum that seems to emanate from the glowing mycocoral canopy itself, creating a harmonious symphony of natural tranquility. You might also perceive the very faint, delicate sound of those shimmering spores, now imbued with a faint emerald luminescence, drifting through the air like tiny whispers of stardust, adding to the pervasive sense of peace and vitality. As you rest here, suspended in this vast emerald sanctuary, surrounded by such profound beauty and peace, you feel an even deeper connection to your physical body, a heightened somatic awareness. The feeling of being wonderfully heavy yet exquisitely light persists, a beautiful paradox that anchors you to both your dream body and the ethereal nature of this realm. Your breath continues its soft, natural, effortless rhythm, expanding and contracting with such beautiful simplicity, requiring no effort, no thought, simply existing, flowing, supporting you. Each inhale is a gentle wave of new, verdant energy. Each exhale is a soft surrender, a complete release, deepening your connection to this profound peace and to the living vitality of the emerald canopy cavern. The concept of temporal tidal flows continues its subtle, yet profound manifestation. Here, within the emerald canopy cavern, it feels less like a ripple and more like a vast, slow-motion ocean swell, gently lifting and lowering your entire being. You perceive a broad, shimmering undulation moving through the very atmosphere, a majestic breath taken by time itself. This sensation of temporal tides creates an even deeper sense of timelessness, dissolving any vestiges of external urgency, anchoring you firmly in the eternal now of the dream. The glowing mycocoral canopy above you seems to pulse in harmony with these tides, its emerald light subtly brightening and dimming with a languid grace that is utterly hypnotic, drawing your gaze upwards into its profound depths. As these subtle temporal tides gently flow, you might notice that the soft, emerald shadows cast by the crystalline moss pillars seem to breathe and undulate with a graceful fluidity that does not correspond to any sun or moon. Instead, these shadows bend with your gaze, elongating as your attention stretches, softening as your focus broadens, demonstrating the intimate connection between your perception and the very fabric of this dream reality. The play of light and shadow becomes an even more intricate dance, a responsive ballet that moves in harmony with your inner state, reflecting your peace and your subtle intentions, creating a continuously shifting, living tapestry of light and dark that keeps your mind gently engaged, yet utterly serene. A gentle, unspoken invitation now arises from the luminous pools of water at the base of the crystalline moss pillars. You feel a subtle inclination, a soft draw towards one particular pool, its surface perfectly still, its emerald depths beckoning. With a soft intention, a gentle curiosity, you allow your ethereal form to drift slowly, gracefully, towards the edge of this luminous water. Your movement is effortless, a smooth, fluid glide through the cool, fragrant air. As you approach the pool, the glowing mycocoral canopy above seems to reflect with even greater intensity on its surface, creating a mirror of pure, vibrant emerald light, almost as if the pool is a window into another, even more beautiful dimension. As you draw closer, your awareness deepens, allowing you to perceive the subtle shimmering of the water's surface, reflecting the tiny emerald spores that drift slowly through the air, creating a galaxy of miniature stars within the pool's depths. The crystalline moss pillars bordering the pool seem to lean slightly inwards, their delicate facets sparkling, as if offering you a private, secluded space for contemplation. You feel a profound sense of peace settling over you, a deep inner calm that resonates with the exquisite stillness of the water. This sense of peace is so complete that it feels like every cell in your dream body is sighing in collective contentment, releasing any last, minuscule remnants of holding or tension. Now, as you hover gently at the edge of the pool, your gaze naturally falls upon the surface. You become aware of the exquisite clarity of the water, its depths shimmering with silver and aquamarine hues, infused with the emerald light from the canopy. With a soft, unforced intention, you allow your hand to slowly, gracefully descend towards the water's surface. Your arm feels wonderfully light, unburdened, responding with a liquid grace, as if made of pure light and flowing energy. As your fingers, perhaps still subtly luminous from the indigo passage, approach the water. You observe them with a detached curiosity, noticing their familiar contours, yet seeing them imbued with a gentle, dreamlike shimmer. This sight once more reinforces your lucid awareness, your knowledge that you are within a dream, a realm of boundless possibility. As your fingertips just barely touch the surface of the luminous, emerald water, you feel an exquisitely gentle sensation. It's not cold, but cool, a refreshing yet comforting touch that sends a delicate ripple of energy up your arm. The water, instead of parting, seems to embrace your fingers, clinging to them with a soft, effervescent cling, as if it is made of pure, liquid light. There is no splash, no disturbance, only a profound, intimate connection. A gentle, soft, tingling sensation spreads from your fingertips, up your hand, and into your arm, a delightful confirmation of your intrinsic ability to interact with this dream world in subtle, profound ways. How wondrous, your inner voice whispers, to feel such a gentle embrace from the very elements of this dream. With this gentle touch, a subtle, beautiful transformation occurs. The surface of the water around your hand begins to shimmer with an even brighter, more iridescent glow. And from beneath the surface, a delicate spiral of luminous, emerald green mist begins to slowly unfurl. This mist is not cold, but feels exquisitely soft, warm, and infused with a gentle, invigorating energy. It rises gracefully from the water, swirling around your hand and forearm, enveloping them in a comforting, ethereal embrace. The mist carries with it a faint, sweet, refreshing scent, a blend of dew-kissed moss and the vibrant, growing energy of the mycocoral itself, deeply purifying your breath and enhancing your sense of inner calm. As the luminous mist continues to swirl around your hand, you perceive, with your inner vision, delicate patterns of pure, silvery light beginning to form within its ethereal embrace. These patterns are intricate and ever-shifting, like sacred geometry manifesting in vapor, each one imbued with a quiet, energetic hum. They seem to respond to your very presence, to the soft rhythm of your breath, becoming more defined, more intricate with each moment of your tranquil surrender. This visual and tactile sensation creates an even deeper sense of connection to the living energy of this dream realm, reinforcing the profound understanding that you are deeply woven into its very fabric. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, that delightful minty calm, subtly deepens around your facial muscles as you focus on this interaction, enhancing the sense of purity and ease that permeates your entire face. Each soft breath you take is now infused with the invigorating scent of the luminous mist, deepening your relaxation, dissolving any lingering microtensions. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred sanctuary, perfectly